Yo, what's good, people? What's good? What's good with it? Happy Monday. We're in the building. Yeah, we're gonna talk about this. Suge Knight and Ray J. You know, Ray J claims that a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess Suge has something to say about Ray J. Talking about, I guess, freeing Diddy and all, and then he just went downhill from there. I think he even started with him, Ray J, claiming that he sleep with Faith Evans. While, Tupac was around, I guess, allegedly, that's not true. And he was making a whole bunch of claims about Suge used to send him to buy butter and all that stuff. I just think, we're going to do this story, but I just think Ray J just trying to, add some clout chasing right now with, butter and baby oil is like almost the same shit. Hey, he's trying. So we know we have Diddy with the butter, Diddy with the butter with the baby oil, and what's it called? It's just crazy. It's crazy, people. But we're gonna get into this story. We're gonna get into the videos. We're gonna react to it, and we're gonna watch this all together. Shout out to everybody. I hope y'all had a blessed weekend. You know what I mean? I had a blessed weekend. Also, shout out to all the Geminis. Gemini month. A lot of birthdays this month, I mean, including mine. So shout out to all the Gemini. Salute, big up yourself. You know what I mean? Do your thing, and yeah, God bless. You know what I'm saying? Can't keep a good man down. You know what I mean? Can't keep a good man down. So a lot of people don't live to see their age. A lot of these young cats in the streets, are banging. Ain't get to see my age, but yeah. But yeah, we're gonna talk about this Ray J, Suge Knight, Diddy trial. He claims that Suge Knight used to send there's this a whole send people to buy butter and all that. As I said, it just seems like he's just trying to match up his story with the whole Diddy, and as I said, Diddy likes baby oil. What's his name likes butter, I guess. Suge Knight. But we're gonna get into it. But I as I said, I can't push it. I don't put it past Suge Knight because he had Tupac dressed up in that outfit. You know what I mean? That outfit where Tupac had the leather outfit on with the leather thing, the leather overalls with the zips. You know what I mean? So I don't know. A lot going on. So we're gonna talk about it. Happy Monday to everybody, man. Shout out to y'all. Y'all. Shout out to everybody. Beautiful day outside. The sun is back, y'all. After a week, the sun is back. It's hot again over here in Canada. You know what I mean? In Ontario, at least, but it's hot again. And the sun is back. So, damn, 2 weeks without sun. John, I believe me, please. Real talk. So, yeah, we're going to get into this. Suge Knight, Ray J. So, let's recap again. Ray J was saying, making videos about free Diddy and all that, whatever. I said he don't believe in all that. Suge Knight said something, and then he went downhill from there. Saying, not talking about Diddy, I'm saying Diddy, and you talking about, talking about baby, thing, what do you call it? Jen, I'm not doing all that, please. No. I'm not, I have no part of that, Janine. Thank you. So what happened was he said some stuff about the Tupac and Faith situation. And I have a hard time believing Ray J and his claims. You know what I mean? Because he said a lot of stuff. To me, he's like a Kanye in the making. You know what I mean? Once you're going to the Kardashians, your mind is messed up. But I don't believe Ray J on this butter and what. It's just crazy. And I'm pretty sure Nicki Minaj would probably say, Ray J, I don't believe you. You lying and you just doing it for the clout, like what Nicki would say. And I mean, Nikki already told us about you, Ray J. You know what I mean? How you can't take no for an answer when you get no, you just start doing some extra shit, stuff that people don't want you to do. You know what I mean? You say stuff that people don't want you to say. You know what I mean? Just because you think it's gonna help you out when it's not gonna help you out. But we're gonna get into it, y'all. We're gonna get into it. Happy Monday. The sun is shining again. I mean, no jackets, no sweaters. I mean, I'm feeling good. But yeah. Happy Monday to y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Happy Monday, happy Monday. You know, been a good. What you got? MC Wagwan. Shout out to you. I know this when I come on early, you always popping up early. You must be working later or something. But shout out to you. Everybody over there in the West Coast. Yeah. Shout out to you. But yeah, man, I don't believe Ray J. Negro, what's going on, family? I'm gonna drop a link. Negro, you off work or you still at work? I dropped the link, you know what I mean? But yeah, Negro, I don't believe Ray J. I don't believe Ray J because Ray J made a lot of claims that Ray J made a lot of claims that it's just like, he's what do you call it? He never proved any. It's just like, this Diddy trial. As I said, we get it. The Diddy trial, no, we get it. Like the girl that helped him out, the Sean John that took the stand, we get it. He held a gun on her, get her to go. You see what I'm saying, to Kid Cudi's house, but that's not even a thing. You can't. You gotta bring that up right away. Like you can't be doing those things, as I said. And I think this is where the world's gonna go right now. I think. Okay. All right. Let me do this just in case if you wanna come up for a little bit. But yeah, people, this is crazy. What's up, Jenny? What's up? Okay, go ask your brother. Go ask him to help you out. I can't do that right now. He's the only one I know about all that stuff. Yeah, but Ray J over here, man, I don't really believe everything that Ray J said. I could be wrong, but I'm not a full believer of Ray J's story. I was never a full believer of Ray J's story. Never ever. Okay, go knock on his door. Open the door. You could open it. I'm not bugging him for you. Go do it. You guys know what you guys are doing. I don't want to be involved in you guys' thing going on. But Ray J said a lot of weird stuff, y'all, and I don't really believe him.
What's the business?
What's going on, family? I just said Ray J. Well, you get what I'm saying, though? It's hard for me to believe Ray J and these claims.
What are you claiming now?
He's saying that Suge, likes to
Suge violated him or something?
Yeah, and they used to send them to get butter, and then that he could use it on them.
But my thing is this. Even if that might be true, what made him wait right now to say this shit?
Yeah, no, because you know why he mad? I'm gonna tell you why he mad, right? Because he was talking some shit about he slept with Faith. And then at the same time he brought up the Diddy is not, free Diddy and the whole thing. So Suge Knight is like, yo, bro, how y'all, why you talking about you slept with, you was like, when Pac was doing the same thing with Faith, you was, why you lie? Why you lying? So ever since Suge exposed him on that, which is the same article here. This came out on, I think, February or April. Somewhere around there, right? And so Suge now, what's going on, Nubian? Why did I say Nubian? That's New York, right? Yeah, that's Nubian. Yeah, Nubian Queen and New York. My bad, y'all. Both of y'all. Let me go back to my comment section. What's going on, Nubian Queen? Much respect. Happy Monday. You know what I mean? Wagwan and what big up the live. What's up, live and chat? More Ray J. Getting you going get. Hey, Ray J. Here. I don't know what Ray J on. New York. Shout out to you, Nubian Queen. Much respect. Big up yourself. You already know you know what I mean. Big up yourself, Mikela. Big up, big up, big up. But Ray J, I don't believe Ray J claim. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe the butter thing. I believe he just got mad because Trick put him in his place about the whole fake, and thing. Because he was claiming that, you know what I mean? Yeah, him and Fate had something going on. And Sugar's like, yo, bro, you know what I mean? You want to cut that off. You know what I'm saying? So now he's mad because Ray J, he's a low self-esteem dude. He gets in his feelings, bro. And he says major, major stuff that just, you know what I mean? Because he wants to be heard. That's Ray J. My bad. Go ahead, Negro. You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, my bad. Go
Nah,
ahead.
but my thing with Ray J is, bro, this nigga ain't really credible. You feel me? And then on top
Right,
of that,
right.
like this the same nigga that was buying drugs for Whitney Houston. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Before she OD'd. So you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like this,
Mm-hmm.
he's not a very good source to be, you
Yeah.
feel me, exposing anything. Like,
Yeah, like I don't get him. I don't get him. I don't, yo, Ray J has been studio with Tupac. Nobody believed that. Oh, yeah, he lies about a lot of stuff, bro. He lies about a lot. He lies a lot about a lot of stuff. I don't understand why everyone's trying to make it like, oh, Ray J. Like, this is Ray J we're talking about. That say something and forget what he says. That say something today and forget that he was talking. He's like Kanye in a sense. Like, real talk. You know what I mean? I don't believe nothing that he says. I don't believe that. I don't believe nothing what he says. You know what I mean? If you talking all like that, right? And the stuff, you gotta think about this, right? You gotta the stuff stop. You gotta know that's for the cake. That's for the cake, Jimmy. You can't have that. That's a daddy's birthday cake. Okay, you gotta know. Yeah. So my thing
hey,
is with Ray J. He said a lot of stuff. Remember the whole Kardashian thing?
Yo,
You remember the whole sex tape that he had with Kardashian and them?
can you hear me?
yeah, yeah, we can hear you.
Good. That's all right.
How the fuck do you get in? You're always getting in.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo,
I'm the boss here.
Are you hacking my shit?
You stupid.
I was in the room. I'm like, who the fuck is talking? Who's in my chat?
I can get in anytime, anywhere, any place, anytime. Anyways, I'm coming back to grab some money, by the way.
All right.
Because this came up to like $40 for little things.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, yo.
I could end your stream if I wanted to, by the way, so don't fuck with me.
You see how messed up you is? You messed up. I'm not taking that power away from you.
Bye. What's good out, Negro? What's good, everybody? Bye, everybody. I gotta go. I gotta go listen to my.
My girl gonna make me a nice cake for me. A nice cake for me for my, we have some shit going on tomorrow and the day after and the day after. She can't get. I hate when she gets stuck in it and shit like that. I mean,
Did you hear about Job Corps pausing and shit, and all them kids gotta go home and shit? And
no,
some
I
of the
didn't.
motherfuckers ain't even got nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. The
Damn.
Job Corps done paused.
All that's going on.
Trump done fucked it up, bitch.
That's crazy.
Trump strikes again.
Yeah, but you know what? It could be something for you. I don't know. As I said, all this stuff, Negro, you gotta understand. Some of these stuff that was set up in place before this dude came in power. So it really, like, as I said, all this stuff was about to happen anyway. The whole job fair, it would have been different. Like I heard, right? Said this. If the Democrats was in power right now, we'd be doing curfew. facing like we'll be in and out of our jobs. You know what I mean? That's how I'm
Hey,
like.
you heard about that new strain of C19?
No, I heard about the measles, the measles.
Yeah, it's a new strain of C19.
Yeah. So I don't know. I heard about that. But let me drop y'all. Let me hear what Ray J. Ray J is crazy, yo, and I don't believe Ray J. I'm not a fan.
Nobody believes Ray J. Ray J's sister don't even believe him.
Yeah, I'm not.
Fuck.
You know, how much time his sister tell him to stop that shit, and he not listening. Damn, bro. I just say y'all over here. It's crazy.
Brandy don't even, he's not credible to Brandy, so you feel me? Like, why should we even take him serious? It's
Right.
Ray J. This fucking Ray J we're talking about. I
Dude,
could
right.
see if it was somebody else, but it's Ray J, bro. Like this
Yeah,
shouldn't
that's what
even
I'm
be
saying. I don't know
news.
why people acting like Ray J is such a credible. He's really gonna give us some shit that we prove and said, oh my god, Ray J told us that and that was true. No.
Yeah, it's been a million. We've been caught in so many lies to the point where you shouldn't even be discussing nothing coming from Ray J mouth, bro.
Yeah, right. Exactly, Negro. I like the way you said that, my guy. You know what I mean? Real talk. Huh? What? What? Like, tell me now.
It's like fake news. You feel me? Like, bro.
Right.
No, bro. That shit ain't. He clout chasing right now.
Yeah, because he making shit up. He making shit up. I believe he making shit up.
He trying to stay relevant right now, nah. That boy, that boy ship sinking, bro.
Yeah. I believe he making it up. I don't believe the whole butter. I don't believe none of that. I don't believe no butter. I don't believe I like none of that stuff that he talking about. Suge and Suge used to send us to the store to get butter and all that stuff. That's how I know dude is weird. There's a lot of weird people in the game these days, and it's just sick. It's sick, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's sick. What he's doing is messed up. What Ray J is doing is very uncalled for. Not gonna lie. What he's doing is uncalled for. Like, why would you even say something like that? Like, why do you get out of saying stuff like that?
That's whack 100 million. You gonna do what whack tell him.
Oh yeah.
So you know that. No,
Oh.
that's that's whack 100 million, man. That's his manager.
Bro, hey yo, what the homies?
Hold on. Let me get into this video. This is just crazy. Crazy dude. I understand. I don't know what's going on in the game. Like it's just like people gotta get out of the stage and they gotta say something crazy to get back on top to get people to pay attention to them. I never understand that. Why is he doing this? Why is he saying all this stuff? But like what Thing said, Whack is his boy. Whack, he just always has something to prove. I kind of like what kind of get to me sometimes with the shit that he does. Because he be acting like, oh, he saw 100. You know what I mean? But y'all be throwing stuff out there to save y'all, y'all ass. Like, even with the whole Big U situation, like he low key, I'm not gonna lie, he low key up with that part too. But let's hear these Ray J claims. Yeah. Damn, man. Damn, right. Damn. It's true though. And nothing ain't come on the like what Thing said. Nothing that come on the Ray J mouth is credible. It's just like he said some crazy stuff and now is his time because you have all this other stuff going on out here. Now is his time to say whatever he wants. Now is the time to say whatever he wants. So. We in the building. You know, let me get my small screen going. So we gonna listen to this man. What's up, Jen Jen? We gonna listen to this man making some retardedness. So get into it.
Bro, Ray J and Puffy are lovers, bro. Hey, yo, what the fuck? That's what Suge's trying to say. Now, anyway, Suge's disappointing me and let me know that Suge's a complete cunt. I never thought that I would publicly say that Suge's a cunt because I've always had Suge's back, and I don't mean to ass. Unbelievable, Suge. Like, for you to showcase how dirty and dark you are, and I've been supporting you even through the dark times, and now you want to, like, disrespect the agency and say that I'm doing gay shit when you know I'm not. And if you're not, the agency mad because they like, damn, he's saying you doing gay shit, bro. And if you are, and I didn't tell the agency, bro, they gonna take me, bro. If I tell my gay friends that I've been gay and I ain't gay and I lied to them, bro, you know what's gonna happen to me? Bro, it ain't gonna look good, bro. So you got my whole agency team questioning like what I'm doing, bro, and you know what's up. You know you the one should.
Yo, this is crazy. Yo said you got my agency. Agency looking at me funny, like I'm like basically saying he's hiding what he is, but he's not that. Bruh. Holy shit, my weed drop. My weed drop. Hold on, yeah, my weed drop. Hold on. Yes, but oh, yeah, I gotta take that buttermilk. Yeah, but that's crazy. Come on, Ray J. What is we doing? Why you gotta talk like that? That's my thing. If you ain't okay, if you ain't gay, why is you worrying about what the gay agency gotta say? Why are you worrying about what they gotta say if you ain't that? You know what I mean? It's crazy. I think, people that go like this, go all out like this. People that go all out like this, right? They have some type of gay features going on. They have some type of thing going on. They might be mad that they might be mad that, they sleeping with somebody else. And then the next gay person here, like, oh, you ain't never told me you was sleeping with this person. You ain't never told me you did this. That's all the story. So, you know what I mean? So now it's just like, he looks like kind of like you know what I'm saying? He don't want to look like a fool to his agency. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, what he's saying. He's worrying about his agency. He said that. I didn't say that. We in the building. Let's go, Ray J. Let's go.
Okay. Remember, all right, I'm only gonna say this because I don't want to talk. I don't want to say too much. The agency, yeah. I don't know if y'all remember when I entered into the news game last year, but now I'm an official affiliate for multiple news networks. I have my own news show. It's called The Reality Check. Me and Amber Rose just closed a new big deal with a multimedia news firm, so we'll be the new anchors of some mainstream shit happening, right? But if you remember, I said asses are being taken. Asses are being taken in ways that nobody can explain. I said that on the national news. That shit went viral. And guess what? Niggas thought I was talking about Diddy. That's why I got into it with his sons. Because they come press me. I'm like, bro, mind y'all business. Y'all don't even know who I'm talking about. And I'm talking about Suge, bro. I'm talking about Suge taking niggas, not Diddy. Suge is a big ass raper taker for men, bro. I mean, a real taker. And he can't deny this, bro. We used to go to the store and get that nigga like 25 sticks of like butter, parquet butter, the sticks. He used to take them back.
That's some serious claim because I'm like, all right, he's usually sending you the store to get butter. Why is this coming out now? Why y'all decide to come up with these stories at these weird ass times? Why not? I understand. Why not, AJ? Why not, bro? You ain't make no sense, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. You ain't make no sense. You don't make no sense what's going on here or what you're doing. You don't make no sense what you're saying. I don't believe none of this stuff. It could be me, but I don't believe none of this stuff. He just, I don't know. He just always just for the clout. He don't really do nothing for like the community and for like the culture, or just to say, you know what, I'm gonna do this for the cause. I'm gonna do this because, you know, I'm trying to know. He just doing this because he got exposed by Suge. Of course he was talking. Of course he was talking about Puffy. He was talking about Puffy. He was. And then you switch it up to Suge, bro. You like what's his name in a way? Kanye. You don't know what you want to talk about, and then when people catch you in a lie, you're like, oh, I wasn't doing this, I was doing that. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know, he's just a weirdo. He's just a weirdo to me. Weirdo. Hey, baby. He's a weirdo. So, and it's true. Ain't nobody really believe nothing what this dude got going on. Knock it out. You know what I mean? How many times have Ray J told us shit that don't make no sense and nothing came up about it? Are we supposed to believe Ray J about this Suge story? Ray J said so? Give me a break. Like, dude right here, man, a whole liar. Likes to make up stories and all that stuff. But let's watch him. He gonna tell us about, you know, Suge sending people to the store to get butter and all that stuff. Remember, we're hearing about this all just now. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna say this. It looks kind of weird how I'm saying this because Tupac used to dress up in all them outfits.
And he used to shove them up niggas' ass and fuck them, bro. And females. It was crazy, bro. I can't even believe that I said that. But since you trying to darken my name, Suge, and trying to say some gay shit about me when you know I got a lot of gay friends and you know the gay community supports me. So you know, like I'm bulletproof unless my dick been in that hole. And if it was, then I'll be celebrated even more because now I'm like one of the flyest, gayest niggas out, but I can't take that credit. I can't do that, bro. And you trying to throw gay shit.
Wow. You know, I think this dude is weird, yo. As I said, Ray J stories are just weird. The whole thing that Ray J doing is weird. Who does something like this? Like, there's no way, as I said, you're making it up because you're mad. You're making it up because you're mad. You're just upset because I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Y'all got gay features but don't want to be gay. You know what I mean? Y'all do rainbow shit but don't want to be gay. Y'all got more gay friends than straight friends, but I'm not gay. No. Bro, Nicki told us you was gay. You know what I mean? Everybody know you gay. Nicki Minaj. You know what I'm saying? What's it called? Suge. Bro. That is who you is. Ain't nobody got a problem with it. It's just that you're leaving in denial. You see what happened to Club Shay Shay when he tried to deny it? You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Y'all think because y'all, you know what I mean, doing it to a woman, you know what I mean, from, you know what, the back, y'all think y'all not gay. I don't know. Y'all's weird. Like I said, Ray J is a weird one. I think he making up the story. For clout.
I want to play Minecraft.
Okay, go.
I want to change it.
Okay, change it. Get out of it. I have no idea you're playing Minecraft. But, you know, yeah. This this
Tricky.
this thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like geez, you just pop up on me like Chucky. Holy
Chuck.
shit. I
am Chucky. Did you get my message?
you can't just like
Nah, sir. I get a hold of you how I get a hold of you. Did you get my message?
yeah, I took the buttermilk.
Okay, and eggs, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Goodbye. Chucky, my.
Just pop up on me like that. Yeah. But I don't believe things. She can't come put the weights back up. You know, I don't believe none of that. Yo. Thank you, sir. Put your weights back, sir. Yeah, I mean, I don't believe none of that. None of that, y'all. You know, he making this shit up. Y'all believe Ray J making this up? Y'all believe anything that come out of Ray J, man. I don't believe. Ray J told us about Kim Kardashian and all that. They made movies together. We didn't see that. And that's some very serious claims because if you're making movie with your kids and you know getting away with it and back and forth getting in trouble for doing certain things, then you know what I mean something's wrong. Something's wrong. So I say this, right? Ray J. I don't know, bro. You gotta stop talking like that. You sound very, very like you sound like one of them niggas that you know when you sound like these niggas out here that is make shit up when someone don't want to be their friends or say something they don't like. A lot of y'all man got problems, mental health. This is the month of men being with mental health problems and stress. Yeah, this is the stuff of mental health. Mental health month is June. You know what I'm saying? So really like a lot of y'all do crazy stuff and say crazy stuff to get clout. Ray J, you're one of them. Yeah, you're one of them. Can you stop? Can you go? You said you want to go, right? Go turn off your stuff.
No.
Just on me. Like you had never seen me before. Go. Go. Better go. Come here. I'll leave him. I'm gonna go back to YouTube. If you're burning on the whole place, it's not. I don't believe none of that, y'all. You know what I mean? I don't believe Sugar's doing that. But I said it's some of it's kind of fishy because here it is. Here why I say that. BD, what's going on, family? Big up yourself, big up yourself. Much respect, McKilla, much respect. Shout out, BD, much respect, bro. I appreciate you passing by. McKilla, hit the like button for me, please. Much respect to BD, man. You know what I mean, BD? Yeah, it's at his own trend. Much respect to my guy. But yeah, people, this is whack. I don't believe anything that comes out of Ray J. I mean, I could be, you know what I mean, but Ray J, really? This is what we're doing, Ray J? And the stuff that we say about, you know, butter, why Tupac ain't never said that? Why Snoop ain't never said that? Why Eazy-E ain't never said that? Why, what's her name? Rough and Tough for my Afro Puff. Why she ain't never said that? Why she ain't never said that? See, a lot of y'all rappers, y'all. A lot of y'all rappers, it's just like y'all be exposing yourself. Nigga, you sound gay. You sound gay, nigga. I don't care. You bigging up all your gay friends more than your straight friends, you gay. If you in an organization where you do more gay stuff, then it's just like me, you know, and then like, you know what, we're gonna do stuff for the community. But we're gonna help out the LGBT community, but you know, but I'm saying, yeah, I'm this and that, but I'm doing more for the LGBT community instead of my, you know, Black community, even though in the Black community might have some LGBT people in it. It's the same thing, but I'm saying, he's saying all this shit don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. He's gay. Like, as I said, I remember if y'all seen the live with Nicki Minaj and him, right? Nicki Minaj made him put on a fake booty, fake breasts, all of. I want to be a barb. Yo, when I got a pink, you know the pink jumpsuit that woman put on, right? Yo, put on a fake booty and a fake, what do you call it, breast in that. This nigga weird. You're a whole liar. You're doing shit because Suge exposed you, and you ain't never sleep with fake. Nigga, stop it. You ain't never did nothing. You know what I mean? You was the nigga in the back trying to get Brandy to introduce you to people. You know what I mean? Stop. You wasn't doing nothing. Sugar ain't never sent you to do store nothing. You weirdo. And why Pac never said that? Why nobody never said that? You're the only person saying this. You know what I mean? We heard the stories about Diddy. We heard the stories about R. Kelly. We heard the stories about, you know what I mean? We've been hearing all that before that shit went to court. All of that stuff. So what is you talking about? You weirdo. You know what I mean? You was embarrassment to Brandy, bro. And I think y'all slept together for real. Real shit. I think you really slept with your sister for real. You was a weirdo. You was a weirdo, bro. You was a weirdo. Because you be saying some weird shit. You know what I mean? It's like you be trying to take Brandy's Brandy, what do you call it? Like, you know, spotlight. Right? Brandy ain't need to say nothing. She could sit down, make a couple movies or do a couple TV shows on BT and then relax and her phone will still ring. But you just do weird shit. You annoying, bro. I see why Nicki punked you and I see why Nicki blocked you, nigga. You's annoying, bro. You annoying, dog. You annoying. You just do dumb shit because you're trying to be involved and you're trying to get noticed. And nobody care about you, Ray J. Back it up. Move around. Nobody cares. You know what I mean? We happy if you're gay, bro. Move around.
Shit on me like it's bad to be gay when you know that my dick's only going in pussy holes, bro. It's crazy, bro. But we know what holes you like. Every hole. You was fucking bitches in the ass, niggas in the ass, bitches in the ear, the nose, everything, bro.
And y'all believe Ray J? Y'all believe Ray J? Oh, come on. Y'all really gonna believe Ray J? Ray J making this up. He mad because he got exposed. Man, every time Ray J get exposed, it's just like when the Kardashian exposed Ray J, he did the old thing. Right? You know how much time this nigga tried to pull up on Nicki and Nicki said, nah, nigga, get out of here. You's weird. You know what I mean? And Nicki said, like, come on, bro. You don't like women. Stop saying you beat up in a coochie hole. That's a lie. You ain't never been up in no coochie. You ain't no coochie, bro. You lying. You's a liar, sir. You ain't doing nothing. Come on, yo, you making this up, bro. Y'all out here trying to make shit up to stay relevant. You know what I mean? To stay relevant. All y'all got to do is say some stuff to go viral, and then y'all name when people do the stories like me and other bloggers. You know what I'm saying? Y'all getting paid. Y'all trying to do this shit. And I'm here to tell you, sir, none of your stories have checked out. None of them. Nobody have confirmed them. Nobody has said nothing. You just like weird. You want Kanye West ever since y'all hooked up with the Kardashians? Y'all have a fucked up way of thinking about stuff, a way of doing stuff. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I know you had problems. That's how I know you had serious issues, right? Ray J. I'm going to show you this nigga got serious issues, right? Kanye never said nothing to this nigga. Kanye hooked up with Kim. Did that nigga he was so jealous, he made a song called I Hit It First. Now, he's a straight out hater. A straight out jealous hater. You're a hater. You're a straight hater. Ray J a hater. Like a hater. Like, you know what I mean? Hates on his big sister. He just a straight hater. Like, you say some stuff, like he was saying crazy stuff to make people look at Brandy back in the days. Y'all forgot. This nigga got issues, got mental health problems. You know what I mean? It's like a rich nigga with mental health. Everyone gonna look at him. When somebody's poor and got mental health, no one looks at them. They'd be like, oh, you know what? That's a kid with a diagnosis. He's got some type of issues. You know what I mean? We don't really got to listen to him. But when you're rich, oh, yeah, you got you diagnosis with problems. You got mental health issues. They're going to listen to you. They're going to take you serious. Don't take him serious. He had nothing to prove when he said about Kim and, you know, the mom filmed them when they was kid, right? And they was having sex tapes. He didn't prove that. And he said a whole bunch of stuff. He didn't prove it. As I said, I saw him pulled up on Nicki Minaj on her live, right? And Nicki was like, what is you doing? Is you trying to set me up? right? So he comes on there and he's just going out just saying a whole bunch of stuff, right? So like, what she's like, what are you trying to set me up? So he comes on, he has a pink, you know those pink thing that the thing that girls has, the bodysuit with the shorts, and you know, y'all got the thing. I'm about to buy my girl one. I think I'm about to buy her Michael's Kors one or a guest one. Anyways, he had that on with a fake booty and a fake boobie, and she like, get that out of here, nigga. She's like, you weird. Oh, I want to be a part of your Barbie label. She's like, yo, nobody on my list that I'm signing dressed like this. They don't wear fake booties. That she was going in on him. Like, don't like she Nicki Minaj does her separates her gay people, but she keeps them different from, like, you know what I mean? She's not gonna say, you know what, y'all gotta go with them, and you know, no, she gotta have a lot of respect where she's like, you know what, I'm gonna let you guys record over here, I'm gonna let you record this time. Like, she's not gonna have Skeng, and she's not gonna have, like, you know, all these, you know, King Hazy's son and them record in the same studio while this gay person doing. No, she's gonna have a different session. You know, but I saw him, right? I see him right here. It's like he trying to, like, I don't know what his problem is, but somebody is in his head. Oh, my bad. And nigga told me Ack is in his head. You know what I mean? He a weirdo. Bro. Yo, go back and watch Nicki Minaj live. Go back and Nicki Minaj live. Look up Nicki Minaj live. Ray J putting on fake silicone booty and fake silicone titties, and Nicki Minaj kicked his ass out. Kicked him out. You know what I mean? Oh, I want to be a barb, Nicki. I want to be a barb. Can I be on your label? Nigga, you're a weirdo. You know, but y'all, you don't even know about it. Like, stop, bro. Y'all, see you people. I'm telling some of you guys, man, lift up, bro. Don't be a part of us. We don't need y'all to represent the black culture, bro. We don't need y'all. We don't. Y'all ain't doing nothing. As I said, you kept talking about you have gay friends and all that stuff and all that, and I get it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Because I do catering for gay people too. But I'm saying it's just like there's that mutual respect too. But I'm just saying the way you're acting is just like, oh, I don't want my this and I don't want that. I don't want that. Now you give a fuck what people think? You care what people think, bro? You're a weirdo, bro. You're a weirdo. As I said, you a weirdo. Real talk. Real shit. He's a weirdo. You know. He's a weirdo. Surprised you're not nail polish up, dude. Like, real talk. Surprised you're not nail polish up. And trust me, I deal with people that wear nail polish. You're crazy. You know what I mean? But hey, one day I go to deal with my customer and what the next, 2 months or 3 months later, they wear nail polish. I don't really know. That's when I can't say nothing. You know what I mean? You can't say nothing to me either. You know what I mean? And you can't, like, I notice some of them, they try to hide it from you, or they're like, you know, they try to get someone to take their food because they know I am. But I don't, you know, I'm not going to stop dealing with you or take your calls. But I'm saying this dude right here is a straight weirdo. He's a straight weirdo. Straight weirdo. He makes up stuff. Like, at least Kanye, when Kanye talks, Kanye has more truth in him. But he just makes up stuff, random shit. So he could get his name out there. Bro, you was never that guy. You was never that guy. You know what I mean? Why you over Suge? Why you mad at Suge? Why everything Suge talk about, you got to talk about? Why you... You know what I mean? You're D into coochie. Why is you so proud about talking about Bati? You know what I mean? On all this other stuff. You know what I mean? You doing gay stuff, you shouldn't be scared gay people going, no, you should be happy because, like, you know, at least they know you're doing it. So they're going to be more comfortable with you. Weirdo, you're a liar, bro. You're making up stuff. You're making up all this shit. Stop. I don't see these niggas making up shit to get clout, to make themselves relevant, to make money. A lot of these people haven't got the money they say they got. You know what I mean? You wearing a purple shirt with an open chest purple shirt. You are fish, man. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo. Your purple shirt, open top purple shirt. Weird. He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. You know, weirdo. Y'all think that's not thing? Purple shirt And you tell me that this is what? This is what? This is when Dogface came back to America. He had to switch up his dress code. Dogface was dressing like that. He's like, oh, these niggas is weird over here. Let me switch up my dress code. Yeah, because that's what these niggas dress and they be looking, man, nigga. It's not like, before where the early 2000s when you could dress up in a nice silky shirt, open show you, you know what I'm saying? Looking crisp, looking clean. Like mafioso. No, you got weirdos. Like this nigga right here trying to classify that he's not whatever, but look what he's wearing. Look what you wearing, dude. Stop. Make it that. Stop. 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 These niggas been weird. These niggas weird from day one. They been weird. Ray J been weird. That's why he could never keep the thing. You know what I mean? You claim that you had sex relation with your sister. That's the thing. What up with it? What up with it? Yellow, what's going on, bro? You already know, Yellow. Smoke in the ear, nigga. Yeah. But I don't believe none of that, bro. It's like I noticed, right, with y'all, some of y'all, man. I tell y'all, black people to bring it that they don't need white people to bring us down no more. We got this dude out here trying to bring them the hard side of the music business. Like saying, yeah, this nigga Suge wasn't. Trying to paint a picture about Suge, saying he wasn't terrifying. He was doing this and he was doing that. Basically just saying that's what people terrify him about. Nah, bro. You already know. You already know. Much respect to you, bro. You already know, Yellow. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, yo. What is we doing, people? I don't believe. You see Ray J, right? You see Ray J? As I said, Brandy don't gotta do what Ray J does. She ain't gotta make nothing. You know what I mean? He's just always harassing people. And he's just crazy. I think he does weird that he said this. Are you gonna sit there and say Suge was putting in their nose, their ears, their mouth, you know what I mean, their AO, all of that stuff. You just doing crazy stuff. Saying crazy stuff, dude. What's wrong with you? Where do you get off even talking like that? How do you talk like that? As a grown man, up in your 40s, bro. Still, you know what I mean? Still, come on, y'all still wearing makeup and shit, mascara, like, stop, nigga. You's a whole weirdo. Some of y'all black men, some of y'all black women, y'all come around, y'all take it, when y'all can't go viral, nothing's happening for y'all career, y'all come around, y'all trying to bring down, now y'all trying to make the West Coast like the West Coast was soft. The West Coast was not soft, nigga. The West Coast was not soft. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Back in them days, Suge was not doing that. You know what I mean? Pac would have said it. Remember, you forgot Suge and Tupac was the nigga them that exposed Dre and said it, you know what I mean? You forgot that? We never forget that. You know what I mean? So how you gonna make claims like that about Suge when Pac and Suge was the one that let us know, like, yo, the nigga Dr. Dre is wearing skirts and wigs. But you saying, oh, and then you make false claims about Fake Evans and Pac. And then when Suge that's why you mad at him, because he exposed you. You bringing this shit up. Because you went back and look at this April 2025, right? In April. So you waited or something. So we waited until 3 months, 4 months later. Or wherever. 2 months later. And then you come up with some weird shit. Because you're a weirdo, dude. You're a weirdo. Low self-esteem, in your feelings, you need help. You got mental health issues. Mental health issues.
You know what's funny? Remember I was gonna order that stuff? I was same shit there. Yeah.
You got mental health issues.
What? Why comment? Don't.
I was thinking about Mom.
Mental health issues. What type of grown, you know what I mean, man? I keep telling y'all, right? Man that almost cracked, I don't get y'all, man. Because I remember growing up, man that was like 40-something, halfway 45 or halfway 50, never used to act like this. Certain conversation, they was too cool, too OG to be in. Correct me if I'm lying. You know what I mean? Correct me if I'm lying. Yellow Nubian Queen. But we know growing up, certain conversation, the OGs, like that me and you will talk about Nubian Queen and BD Yellow. Yo, the OGs was too clean, was too cool to be talking to us about, you know what I mean, what we got going on. And you know, we with our girlfriends and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Them more talk to you about your kid and how to take care of your kids and all that shit. The OGs was not talking like this, bro. You know what I mean? The real OGs in the hood, real grown niggas that's not on the internet, don't get down like this. That's why I said these niggas on the internet that will watch niggas and do all that other shit and do crazy shit. That's why they live like that. Because off the internet, they don't, they you know what I mean? It's how they live on the internet. It's how they live in real life. You know what I mean? It's how they live in real life. You see what I'm saying? In real life, that's how they live. That's why, you know, that's why certain man, I'm telling you, you know what I mean? Yes. And they try to make some claims about that too. I'm kind of low-key mad about that y'all trying to put Pimp C and the puppy shit. Don't do that. That nigga was not getting them with none of that. No. Them niggas was not fucking with them East Coast niggas like that. Do not put Pimp C on freaky Diddy freak off. Yo, we need to charge. We need to put charge all them people. Listen, man, if we're not charging Diddy for Cassie getting beat up like that, we don't want to hear nothing. We need to charge y'all for fails advertisement. Real shit. We need to charge a whole U.S. department and the whole. I'm sorry. If Diddy, the shit that he did to Cassie, if he's not going to jail for that, and y'all just gonna do other shit because y'all want money and y'all trying to get certain shit, then yeah. But no, y'all need to get charges for putting up wrong information and manipulate the people and try to manipulate the jury, bro. Because really, you should just say, you know, all right, let's lock this man up. You know what I mean? But how are we gonna do it without evidence? Even this weirdo Ray J said, how are we gonna do it without evidence? You gotta have evidence. Real shit. But yeah, Ray J's a weirdo. Let's continue listening to weird and his weird ass claims. He's weird, people. Weird. Man, listen, man. This is the man that got mad at Kanye when he started a relationship with Kim. When they was broken up like long time ago. Kim had been through three other niggas before, you know what I mean, after everything happened with Ray J. They was young. You see what I'm telling you? This nigga just makes up shit and claims.
Like, forget being gay, you was like nose. You was like ear, nigga. I don't know what that's called. Fucking people in the ear? What sexuality is that?
See what I'm talking
ear
about?
sexual? Ears. A motherfucking nose, a nososexual? Because that's what it is. Because niggas is giving niggas titles just because they doing ass play. That's the play they chose.
Oh my
shout
God!
Shout out to Tarad and shout out to Dumpin' D.
Let's rewind.
Niggas is doing ass play every day.
Rewind, y'all.
I can't be there.
Hold up. Let's rewind. I gotta hear what this next this no sex thing is called. Yeah. Yo, if I had a brother like this, I'll come outside with no bag on my face, glasses. Nobody know what I look like, nigga. If I had a family member like this, people, listen to me. If I had a family member like him and Kanye, listen to me. If I had a family member like Ray J and Kanye, when I come outside, I'm having those long ass acts that come down here, glasses, bandana up, and nobody gonna know it's me. Nobody. You imagine having a family member like this, and they talking like this on the internet? Could you imagine what Brandy has to go through every time she gets? Oh my God! I'm telling you. You see why they say girls are more smarter in these times, in this era. Someone on a man dog gonna fuck up on a fool, bitch. You're a man. You are a man. You see what I'm saying? You are. There's no way Brandy should be acting more. You know what I mean? And you're old enough to know what a man is and know what a woman is. So you shouldn't be acting like this, bro. You're making her Brandy acting more militant than you. I don't know, baby. You know, but yeah, I'm just saying, like leave Sugar alone, bro. Like you trying to make it look like you see, Death Row was the label that told you. You know what I mean? Yes, they put Suge Knight and they put Tupac in that overall you know what I mean, weird looking thing and had him on the bike taking pictures. But I was Rolling Stone. They made him did that. I wasn't sure. You see what I'm saying? So they did that for the magazine cover. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Tupac was comfortable doing that. That was weird to me. But that makes me think, was Suge really doing that for real? Because if Tupac was wearing all them, you know, shit, I wish I would have had the picture with Pac. But if Tupac was, y'all remember we are old enough in this chat to remember Tupac. Well, when Tupac was wearing that overall with that bandana, the shiny overall, and you know what I mean? That's the whole thing. So was that a part of? Yeah, black and gold. Was that a part of? That black and gold? Was that a part of the shit that Ray J talking about that Suge and Tupac was doing? You know what I mean? Cause that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, like I said, that was kind of weird to me. I don't believe. It's kind of hard for me to believe some of Ray J claims. Ray J makes some serious, you know, stuff, and it's just like, I don't know. You know, he does this stuff all the time after time. He does this stuff. So I'm just trying to figure out what's he trying to do. You know, what is he doing? Why is he doing this? Because what, you were told that it was a lie that happened, nothing ever happened between you and Faith. Like, why are you mad about it? Or is it because nothing's going on with the Diddy trial? So we need a new one person use baby oil, and we're gonna say one person use margarine butter. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. He's crazy. Yeah, for real. I don't believe nothing he says. That's what I'm saying. I think it's crazy how people trying to make it look like, oh my God, Ray J. Ray J is a fucking liar. He lies about everything. Brandy will tell you that. Brandy don't believe what Ray J said. He's a weirdo. He's just a straight weirdo. Yeah, he's a straight weird one. Weird dude. Weird. But he just says weird stuff. As I said, you two, this is a reaction person. If you're a kid, you might not want to hear this. If you have kids around, you might want to move them away from the TV right now, because this is crazy stuff. Real talk, crazy stuff.
Shout out to Tarad and shout out to Dumpin' D. Them niggas is doing ass play every day and having a good time. I can't be there though. Not because it's funky in there. Not because it's a fun.
Why would you? Okay, here's my thing with that. You don't do ass play and all that, but you know somebody, you know, every time they're doing it, what time, what day, they're doing ass play, but you're not gay, but you're not in there. He makes no sense. Do you listen to the stuff that does he listen to the stuff that comes out of your mouth? Yeah. I remember, as I said, I don't remember the whole. I remember DMX saying something about people, Nubian Queen, and I remember them exposing Dr. Dre for like dressing like girl and shit. You know what I mean? I don't know about Nas, Jay-Z. I don't know. But I did hear a little bit of claim. I can't lie. I did not hear that much rumors. Like how what's it called? Like this reggae trying to make it look like you need this Yeah, he caps on everything. Yeah. Ray J, he just wants to be on the other side so bad. He wants to be a part of the hip hop culture so bad. He wants so much respect, but they don't respect him over there like that. So he'll do everything, saying anything to make him he look cool over there. That's what I'm saying. So that's my thing with him, though. But yeah, I do need to leave certain things alone, man. I need to leave certain things alone. He's not, he just doing too much. If you ask me, for real. Fuck is calling from Alberta. That's Alberta. I don't know that. Yeah. So you see, Dre, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, like I would have, I think we would have heard more about Suge. I'm pretty sure, I don't know, maybe they were scared of him, maybe they didn't say anything. You know what I mean? Well, maybe Ray J feel comfortable to say something no, because he's like, all right, you know what I mean? He ain't getting out, so I'm gonna say whatever I want. I don't know. But this shit, boy, this shit is just getting weirder and weirder every day. I wonder what's next. So I got a message. Let me see what this is. I'm gonna check this message. Be some retarded shit. Yeah, but Dre, man, Dre is definitely a weirdo. Not gonna lie. I don't know. They just weird. They're weird. I just think it's weird how they're making him come out and do all this upon his name. Is he about to get some time off? Or talk about the pardon? Like, what's going on? Real. I hear you. Real, I feel you on that.
You want to check your message?
Yeah, I checked it already. Yeah. I hear you on that.
That butter is pretty
Yeah. So I don't know, man. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on here. Week 4 in the Diddy trial. Week 4. Yo, I told you he's trying to look. Ray J trying to look clout. He got into it with Diddy's son. Then he's like, nah, yo. Then he switched it on. And then he switched it on. He switched it on Suge. He trying to look clout, yeah. He switched it on Suge because he trying to look clout. He should go sit himself down. Not gonna lie to you. He should go sit himself down. He's crazy. Crazy.
Funky room. Just because I'm not with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how funky the room get when niggas getting rammed in their ass with a cucumber. Right. I hate when niggas send these gay comments to my shit acting like it's gonna make me mad because you calling me gay. Nigga, I got a lot of gay friends. When they see the gay comments come in, do they get excited? Probably. Do I get excited? No, I chuckle. But if you ever disrespect me in front of my gay friends, I can't help you, bro. Them niggas will take you, bro. Like
this dude right here is just, I don't know what's going on. What's going on? What's going on with these niggas? What's going on with these niggas? Yeah. I know what's going on, but that's what they say he like butter. I know. This is some wild stuff. Wild stuff. The internet just produces crazy. People that get on here and they're just, man. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to show you. Listen, he just exposed. I think he's trying to tell the world what he is, but he's scared. Like the way he's saying stuff, the way he's doing it, just like I don't know. He just man, as I said, and he just says a lot of scratch your head stuff. Like he's weird. I don't know what he's trying to get at, but he's weird. I don't believe nothing that dude says. I don't believe nothing he says. I don't believe nothing he says. He just be making up stuff, trying to create a whole thing for the internet. So he could be heard. He got nothing going on. They do that time after time. Sound like the same broken record time after time. They come out and say crazy shit to make themselves relevant. Probably gonna do something. I have a lot of gay friends, and if my gay friends hear you saying that about and this and that, like, dog, what's wrong with y'all? What's wrong with y'all? You crazy, yo. You crazy, Ray J. Come on, bro. Listen to yourself. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, but yeah, there's always some shit going on. But I'm saying, listen though, they trying to like where he's getting at is with now he's making it like a man in America, like black man, because that's why people gonna look at it. When we think about this, that's why they're gonna be like, oh well, black man like use baby oil, black man like use butter, like it's crazy. We don't see these things. Someone just slap him in the face, yeah. Real talk. He's making it look bad. You know what I mean? Real talk. Some real shit. There's always some gay shit going on in the country. Yeah? Weird shit. Weird shit. Weird shit. Weird. Hey, why does he have to come off like that? Yeah, it's real everywhere. It's everywhere. It's true. Yeah. But I'm just saying, why they gotta like talk like? But like I said, you know what month this is. So I see why Ray J doing all this. I already know what month this is. Once again, so it's crazy. It's crazy. I already know what month it is. Shit is wild, people. I don't know why Ray J had to come out and do all that though. Mad so bad, yo. You still mad about what Suge said about you when you was talking shit about pocket April. You I don't know, dude. A lot of you guys just expose yourself. Expose yourself. I mean, reach this piece. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all expose yourself. Expose yourself. You're a weirdo. Yeah. You wanna get me a thing that reaches? I'm hungry. Yeah. All this bacon. I hate this. It's bacon after bacon and bacon, more bacon. I mean, but the one that's bacon for me, I can't complain. You're crazy. This dude out here, man. There's some people out here. It just makes you think, like, man, damn, dog. You know, you're really out here trying to have some, promote some fucking, like, man. This is wild, people. I'm telling you, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This is it's wild. It's wild. It's wild, man. Why? Because none of this shit needs to be out there like that. Niggas just like out here doing dumb shit. Just wanna say dumb shit and act crazy all the time. Like he trying to make like, why you gotta come out here and do all this crazy shit, sir? What's up with you? As I said, man, these like everybody just have an agenda. I guess. We gonna wait? Are we gonna wait till a week for a Diddy trial for you to say this? You know, and look at this, crazy because something just popped up. Jury, hey, yawning, June, like they're yawning, like. So I don't really talk about that. Let me get into this other shit. This dude right here, Ray J. You know, hopefully this one here more a little bit thing. You know, where like, man, this dude right here is just crazy. It's crazy. Let me get back to my Ray J video. Hold on. Puts me the dumbass ads. So I said, this man doing this for the club. Hold on.
Bring you even through the dark times, and now you want to multiple news network. It went viral. Can't even believe that I said that. Leslie gave O's everything, bro. You know, AJ and Puffy was lovers. Really? So much. If you look at Leslie gave him $10 million. I can't do that, bro. And you trying to throw gay shit on me like it's bad to be gay when you know that my dick's only going in pussy holes, bro. It's crazy, bro. But we know what holes you like. Every hole. You was in that.
I'm gonna play the part where Suge, was exposing Ray J and the Diddy situation. And I believe all that. I believe Ray J and Diddy, you know what I mean? I believe that. I believe that story more than the Suge story. That's why he mad. That's why Ray J went so hard. Like, you listen to the Ray J story, and you listen to Suge's story, he mad. Like I said, this is a while back too. So we gonna hear this. Hold on. Let's do this. I bullshit. Take
that. In the ear, the nose, everything, bro.
Small circle. Ray J and Puffy was closer and closer. Ray J tells a lot of stuff, and it's not up to me to tell the story because that's Ray J's story. But Ray J and Puffy definitely were lovers. Puffy allegedly gave him $10 million to an album. They never put one song of two brothers loving each other, whatever it's supposed to be in. It's just, to me, we have so much. If you look at all the bad things in hip hop, when it's all said and done, it comes from
just to be clear, what I think you just said, Suge, you just said that Diddy and Reggie were lovers. Is that what you said? Ray J.
I said Ray J and Puffy was lovers.
Really?
Yeah.
Was that well known?
Of course.
Niggas mad at me because I'm supporting Diddy.
Yo. Yeah, so, let's say it again. So now, listen, so this is why he went off. Let's go back again and listen to Suge exposing this nigga right here. Ray J. That's why Ray J mad.
Oh, we know what hoes you like. Every hoe. You was in the in the ear, the nose, everything, bro.
Weirdo.
Small circle. Ray J and Puffy was closer and closer. Ray J tells a lot of stuff, and it's not up to me to tell the story because that's Ray J's story. But Ray J and Puffy definitely were lovers. Puffy allegedly gave him $10 million to an album. They never put one song of two brothers loving each other, whatever it's supposed to be in. It's just, to me, we have so much. If you look at all the bad things in hip hop, when it's all said and done, it comes from
just to be clear, what I think you just said, Suge, you just said that Diddy and Reggie were lovers. Is that what you said? Ray J.
I said Ray J and Puffy was lovers.
Really?
Yeah.
Was that well known?
Of course.
Niggas mad at me because I'm supporting Diddy. Niggas got weird ass shit to say about me supporting Puff. I'm not gonna be long on here. I just need niggas to clip this on Instagram real quick. I ain't gonna be on here long. I know.
I told you, this dude is such a clout chaser. He just loves going, like, he just, man, like, you think some of these, because he's not an influencer. Because, his name might be Ray J or whatever, Brandy's brother, but he don't even get more views than these bloggers out here. Like, he don't even, like, you see what I'm saying? He don't even get, like, you know what I mean? Like, but anyways, what I'm saying is he just likes the attention. He loves, like, saying crazy stuff because he's saying this. But niggas mad at me because I'm supporting Diddy and and the whole whatever. You know what I mean? But you just, like, you want some weird stuff, bro. You want some weird stuff. And I do believe you and Diddy had something going on back in the day. I do. I believe you and Diddy had something going on. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So now I'm saying, well, I don't know. If y'all didn't, y'all must have been hanging out a lot. Because Diddy hanged out with a lot of niggas underneath this scene that a lot. Do a lot of stuff together when they wasn't signed to his label or nothing. They were just hanging up. I'm like, damn, I thought some of these niggas were being bad boys, but no, I guess they was bad boys being bad boys outside the bad boy label. There's being other bad crazy. Crazy, Ray J.
It's early in the morning, but I'm a petty motherfucker when niggas is petty with me. If a nigga think he gonna say some shit about me and I ain't gonna go crazy and respond, then don't think that it's okay, because I'm petty as fuck. I'm petty as fuck, nigga.
Day 7 of Sean Diddy Combs' trial.
So I'm telling you, like, man, it's looking crazy out here. Suge, you're putting this on Suge. I'm just waiting to see what Snoop's gonna say. Snoop's super humble dude. Snoop got the label. You know, he got, what you call it? He got the death row, but he ain't really. I thought he would be stunting more. Like Ray J, he gotta relax himself. Ray J gotta relax himself, yo. He's crazy. I don't know what, some of these dudes, they just love. When you a superstar and you've been around since the 90s like that, I mean, like, you shouldn't be trying to compete with these bloggers and these new school people at the school just turn it on and run up the internet like that. You know what I mean? They need to put a ban on the people, because I don't go around trying to support these, like, run with what these young niggas got going on. That's their time. It's what I mean. That's saying, like, but I'm just saying, man, Ray J, man, I can't believe you. Let's run it back, sure. Let's run it back. He crazy, yo. Somebody said that he was saying he crazy. He crazy. He crazy.
On them pussy hoes, bro. It's crazy, bro. But we know what hoes you like. Every hoe. You was
Leslie gave him $10 million, because that's Ray J's story, but
bro,
small circle. You know, Ray J and Puffy was closer and closer. Ray J tells a lot of stuff, and it's not up to me to tell the story, because that's Ray J's story, but Ray J and Puffy definitely were lovers. Leslie gave him $10 million to, to an album. They never put one song of two brothers loving each other, whatever it's supposed to be. It's just me. We have so much. If you look at all the bad things in hip hop, it's all said and done.
Just to be clear, what I think you just said, Suge, you just said that Diddy and Reggie were lovers. Is that what you said? Ray J.
I said Ray J and Puffy was lovers.
Really?
Yeah.
Was that well known?
Of course.
Niggas mad at me because I'm supporting Diddy. Niggas got weird ass shit to say about me supporting Puff. I'm not gonna be long on here. I just need niggas to clip this.
AJ, low self-esteem, man. Low self-esteem. Low self-esteem. Low self-esteem. Yeah, Ray J had low self-esteem, you know what I mean? And crazy. Stuff that he does and say is just mind blowing. I can't lie. Mind blowing. Ray J, boy. What's he gonna say next? Start telling us about Cassie. You know what I mean? I'm surprised he ain't nothing to say about Cassie. He got all this stuff to say about Suge. Diddy's his boy, right? Y'all don't watch him. I don't know why he's saying about Cassie. He could. Or why he's saying about Diddy. I don't watch weirdos like him. It's just funny. it's funny to hear how he talks and the way he try to explain himself. And then, you just hear the lies, and he tells you something, I'm not this. And then he will say he's not gay, but then he explains himself down the line and then tells you he is. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm trying. I opened the butter.
You see what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. That's what Ray J does. I said, I'm not, bashing no community, nobody, but I'm just thinking,
Can she have one? Okay.
yeah.
Here's the.
I mean, I think it's weird.
Give me
Yeah.
gummies.
I think it's weird. I just think it's weird how I think it's he's just weird. He comes out and he says weird stuff, weird allegation is just talking about butter. You know what I mean? Maybe he like use butter. Nigga, buttermilk, nigga. Fish, a real fish. You know what I mean? Ray J's a buttermilk. Get out of here, weirdo. Weirdo.
He's sour like it, so shit.
Weirdo. You out there talking like this. I should be laughing at you right now. Should be laughing at you. You know what I mean? And you ain't never denied it that nobody ain't never know that you and Diddy was hanging out. You only said don't say gay stuff about it. You know what I mean? You I'm telling you, y'all. Some of y'all is the worst. The worst. Some of y'all is just, man. I don't know. Ray J is just creeper. All these guys, I'm trying to think. All these men, you know what I mean, in the industry, black men, they go both ways. Even the man that with married women, wives saying I love you and I do anything for you. Y'all niggas just doing that because y'all don't want them to take y'all money, them to expose y'all. Y'all weird. A black man painted me a different picture for my these guys are out, These guys are out in their fucking task force. I remember last night the one you shot the cousin last. Yeah. Crazy. Man. Crazy. This time, and people could just come out and say crazy stuff on the internet to get just to go viral. So these new people could, because that's all it is. You do stuff like this, then Ray J is trying to get new fans. But some of these new fans are weird. They like weird stuff like this. Like they laugh. They think it's funny, not knowing this guy just, you know what I mean? Fucking with y'all. When you do that, you come on the internet and do that, you get allegations. They block your page, your YouTube page, your Facebook page, wherever you at. You know what I'm saying? So, weird on it. AJ's story, I don't believe them. Can't lie. Somebody come out and said it about Suge, like Snoop and them, then, then we're going to start listening. Not Ray J. Ray J is like, stupid. He just tells a whole bunch of lies. Like some stuff, like, he just not, like, stuff that just not, like, man. You say you knock something, you sitting in the dark with an open chest, with a purple shirt on, talking about, I'm not gay. I just got gay friends. And if they hear you say that about me, then they gonna come get you and they don't like you, disrespect. Like you sound weird and you sound confused, dog. Oh, I see why Brandy call you and check you, dog. I mean, real talk. I see why she be. You know what I mean? But after a while, these up doing gonna call you. Just leave you alone. You saying crazy stuff. You say a lot of crazy stuff, Ray J. I don't know. You say a lot of crazy stuff. I'm not here, man. I'm trying to think. Who sent y'all? Who sent y'all? Who's giving y'all this stuff to just say, yeah, get on the internet, say some crazy stuff, and yeah, we're gonna let you go viral. That's all it is. People say crazy stuff on the internet and they go viral. All it is. You say crazy stuff and you go viral. That should. Sure. They say should using butter, y'all. Butter. Man, oh man. No, I just leave the butter on there. Huh? What you saying about butter? Is he salted or unsalted? You crazy. Well, I just see what you meant. But yeah, Ray J, was it unsalted butter or was it salted butter? Like, you were weirdo. You know. And who bought the butter, Ray J? Was it you? Weirdo, dude. You saying Diddy like to use baby oil and Suge Knight like to use butter, margarine and butter. This is absolutely crazy. Hey, people get on here and they say anything. Anything. You make them so. Like I said, he's trying to get some new fans. You know, some new fans. Boy. Butter, dog? Butter? Really? Butter? That's how I know you're making it up. No, you're trying to like making it look like, oh, it's weirder to use butter than baby oil. You're freaking weird. You're making this up. Yeah. You're making it up. He just want to go viral. And he just on every minute, he just like making the next video. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. We must really trying to start something. Trying to promote something. Or trying to come up with some movie or something. Maybe he got a TV show coming up that he promote. Maybe he got a song. An artist. I don't know, but I said he confused. He don't know where he want to go. If he want to be a rapper, he want to be an actor, if he want to be straight, if he want to be gay, if he, you know what I mean? He kind of like he ain't make his mind up. Yeah. Make his mind up and then. I don't think even the gay people are listening to you, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think them are listening to you, sir. Yeah. I don't think them gay people are listening to you. Ain't nobody listening to you. You're confusing everybody. You are just all over the place. Next minute, you saying this, and then you listening to it. Then you're like, yeah, but you sound like. But then after that, you finish talking. I'm not that. I'm this. It's just that I know where the gay parties are. I know what they do there. I know what it smells like in the room, but I'm not involved. I'm just yeah. I don't know. But he just did that because he wanted a viral moment. So that's what they do, man. They make a viral moment. They don't need to sell albums. They don't need to make a song. They'll make more money off the viral moment than the album. or the one song or whatever EP they're about to drop or whatever, unless you're doing some type of TV series or some other companies. I like what you hear him said. He got a lot of he's hooked up with a lot of news outlets. But even them people ain't even making no money. There's more people getting views on them on this Diddy trial than the news, all these news outlets. Like the people on YouTube is killing them with their views on that. So that's why I can see why. See, that's crazy because if the media, the mainstream media, employing these rappers to talk like this. That's what I'm saying. Ray J exposed himself. He exposed himself. Once you say you work for, I work for a lot of news outlet and yeah, they paying you because they know they can't get the numbers up themselves. So what they're doing now is they're gonna pay the rappers and all y'all. I'd like to go viral. Y'all could work for them. Allegedly, I don't know. I don't want nobody to say, "Oh, you're making false claims." Allegedly, I don't want nobody to start making false claims or anything. But it looks like it looks like what it is, and it looks like what's this. That's what they're trying to do with some of these people like Ray J and everybody else that like to talk like him. I don't know if they're doing it with Kanye. Because I never hear Kanye say, "Well, I work for this news outlet or a whole bunch of news outlet or this type of media or whatever." I don't think so. But he just kind of like make you think on that, like, is they paying people to say stuff and the media? Just saying, just think about it. Sounds, and he said it. That's what Ray J said. I work for a lot of, I work for a lot of news outlets. So yeah, I got a lot of, he's got a lot of G friends. So, crazy. These people don't get paid. You have to say stuff and go viral for a reason. To push some type of agenda. I don't know what Ray J is doing, but he's always in that. And maybe he's just doing that because he thinks that, Suge said that, talking shit about me and Diddy because, he knows something about back in the day. And it's not like that no more or whatever. It wasn't like that. I don't know what it was like. But Suge sound like he know what he's talking about more than Ray J stuff. Ray J all over the place. His story just seems like he just put together and made it up. Suge just, his story just yeah. Trying to make the West Coast look crazy. They're trying to make that. That was one of the most fearless time when Suge was around. So you're trying to make it like it was just that. That's why people was scared of Suge. Because he would send people out to get butter. Come on. Come on. You cannot make this up. Every day. Every day. There's so much stories out here. There's so much shit going on. It's crazy. Whole type of different ish going on. Miss Mines.
She's had a whole bunch of jelly beans.
What? I have no more.
Yeah, I'll give you some. One shot.
But yeah, this story is weird, people. And
No, you had enough, but I'll give you some. Just 1 sec.
I think we should really pay attention to what Ray J is saying. And listen to how he talks, how he just jumps from here to here, like it's all over the place. So he making it look like Diddy, to me, the way he's carrying on and saying all this crazy stuff, he just crashing up. Not exposing nobody, he just crashing up. It's crazy. People say crash out, you're a crash out. But when you talk about certain people, they say they expose. But when you talk about certain people that the media likes, they say you crash out. So he had a crash out moment. That was a crash out moment. That was not exposing no one, but he had a crash out because he got exposed. Why he had to support Puff? I mean Diddy. Same shit. So that's why he mad, because he had a relationship with him in the past. Allegedly, I don't know, but that's what it seems like. So he just had a crash out. Suge was not crashing up. You know. Sorry, y'all. My bad. Yeah, dude was crashing up, yo. I listened to Ray J, he was crashing up. Suge was not crashing up. Not at all, man. Ray J definitely crashing up. Talking about all this other this and that and knows this, ears this. Like, you're just weird stuff. You're crashing up. You're making it up. Like I said, people over here, like that to me right there is crashing out. Because we know why. You running around supporting Diddy. Everybody, a lot of people support Diddy. So yeah. But you just being mad because now the streets know why, or the media knows why, you will say them things and why you feel that way. And so I said, ain't nothing wrong with, what y'all got going on. If y'all probably had some business or love relationship, we don't care. No one knows the proof. It's like how that shit that you're talking about should don't have no proof, don't have no weight on. You just sound like you crashing out. The shit that you're saying about this butter ears and it's disgusting. Like you just on the internet just trying to go viral. That's all you doing is trying to go viral. Like, guys, they got you acting like you're here, like you're doing somebody bad. All right. Huh? What? Leave a message. It'd be crazy. It'll be wild to see this dude right here out here making these claims and just acting out a character. Like I said, a lot of y'all do shit because y'all working. You just proved that you're working for, all these other news outlets, sir. You know what I mean? And we know who they with. We know who they with. We know who they're not with, who they're not, you know what I mean? And we know the agenda they pushing, what the message they're trying to push out. Yes, yes. See, a lot of y'all be exposing yourself, man. Especially people that don't know a lot of y'all got issues. And you're talking like that, you got issues. Mad issues. Sad. Now, I'm just seeing what's going on. Like, for me, I'm going to say this. The way this is going on right now, with this Diddy shit, because it seems like that's what everybody mad about. The main reason is because Ray J was saying stuff about Diddy, supporting Diddy. I'm talking about free Diddy. A lot of people say. But a lot of people did what Ray J did. He's acting like he's the only one that did all that. So, well, so Sugar never said nothing about nobody else that's supporting Diddy. He said that about you, sir. So, like, you mad because you got, you just go like, you do too much. And Howard should know that you and Diddy had a relationship because the girl that just testified, the girl I used to support Diddy with her Sean John and everything, was she switched over from Diddy and started working with Suge. How you mean? So you know what I mean? So how you think he not gonna know these things? So I'm saying you be on there exposing yourself. You don't even know how to put two and two together. Like, oh shit, the girl, can't remember her name right now. But Shorty, she used to the girl at the last. I don't really want to call people names. I'm gonna learn not to do that. Who took the stand in the Diddy's trial on Friday? She was the whole girl that brought Diddy to Kid Cudi's house after the whole thing. I mean, the whole kidnapping, threatening, whatever. Like, that right there could be thing too, a RICO. You see what I'm saying? Or racketeer. That could be something like that. I know that right there. That's some serious criminal charges right there. But they gotta prove it. So, but anyways, yeah, Shorty that brought Diddy to Kid Cudi's house after when the whole thing went down, so alleged explosion. She was working, you know. That's why she so-called left the whole bad boy. Then she started hooking up with Suge. You know what I mean? And that right there too shows that all y'all in the game is shit. All y'all. Because look what she did. She left Diddy and went to Suge. And knowing Suge probably like, yeah, I'm just gonna use this bitch for information anyways. And then booyah. That's all he know you and Diddy had a relationship. Everything that was going on in the bad boy. And that's why he was be able to expose some of the stuff and say some of the stuff before it came out, before even some of the stuff that the media talking about that they don't give shit credit about. He was saying about Diddy before he went to jail. Sure. Mm-hmm. So that's why Ray J upset, because he know there's some type of truth to it, because you know what I mean. Homegirl, she was working for Bad Boy at the time when the whole thing was going on. So she probably spilled the whole beans. Like, this was going on. This was sleeping with who? Diddy's with Ray J. You know what I mean? Such and such and such. You know what I mean? This person sleeping with that person. Like, you know what I mean? Just giving the whole, because you know, you have somebody in the thing and then they go join with the op, and then they start spilling your own shit, your old shit, and they start telling you your business, what's going on in your business. Yeah, that happens all the time. So there we go. So now Ray J should have put 2 and 2 together. Oh, that's what he knew all that because the girl already exposed all that at the trial when she took the stand about and then she left and go work for Suge. So that's what I'm saying. It is crazy. Suge is back again. I don't know how Suge, and she brought up that's crazy. So it must seem like a lot of people was working for certain people. I'm not gonna lie. Seemed like a lot of people was working for certain people. A lot of people is working for certain people, or it was working with certain people. I don't know. But I wouldn't doubt that's how Suge know. It's true. The girl I was working with, Bad Boy, and then switched up on Diddy because Diddy was doing all that crazy shit to her. But that story, if Suge even said, yeah, she did tell me that Diddy pulled a gun on her and tell her, say, yeah, let's go for a ride. We're going to Kid Cudi's house. This nigga fucking with Cassie. And we're going to let this nigga know what time it is because you know where this nigga's at. Hey, that could be some jail time for Diddy right there. He could, you know what I mean? They could get time served for that, but he really can't get. I don't know. That could be improving because you need somebody else to say that, or there's some type of proof. You know what I mean? We got what after this? Week 4, and then next week gonna be week 5. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what does this show have to do with this trial. Your name get called up for a reason. It's like a little thing they do. You know what I mean? Oh, we just, we're just using it for this. And then your name get called up and then they go. Your name does not get called up. And then something they're reading or they bring up in court. And then that was there. And then they're like, wait, that person was there at this time. Was that person there such and such time? And then if they said no, or if they say yeah, then they're like, why was his name on the paper that time? You know what I mean? So, yeah. A lot going on over here. A lot going on. I want to know why Suge's name was up in the trial. And what if he's going to have to show up. If he's going to cut a deal to show up. And get himself out of jail by saying, yeah, I remember she did tell me about Diddy pulling a gun on her and said, let's go for a ride. We're going to teach this nigga Kid Cudi a lesson. And the Suge, that's what I'm saying. It's over for Diddy. I think, allegedly, if they can't really get nobody to, if they can't really get, because y'all know how Suge Knight is, right? Him and Diddy, they don't like each other. They hate each other with a passion, like hate each other guts. So, this is 2025. You see this every day. Niggas snitch every day, B. Niggas go to jail every day, B, and get out every day, B, like it's nothing, B. I'm going to tell you this. If the feds can't really get nothing done, the feds going to have to break a deal with Suge so they could give Diddy some time. Because it seemed like this is where, I don't know, I could be wrong, allegedly, but it seemed like this is where it's going right now, where
you ate my chocolate, Mom, Daddy.
No, that was my chocolate. I gave you one of my chocolates. Stop trying to jack me. Okay? Anyways, back to what I was saying. Yeah, so I think this was going because if I don't think Suge is gonna do that. I don't think Suge is gonna do that, but you don't know. We're in a different time now. If he could get out, get his hand around Snoop Dogg and choke the shit out of him for taking his label, you know, would he get up there and say some stuff about Diddy and what he knows? Because you know the feds are dirty. You know what I mean? They do the devil game. They'll play with the devil. They hate the devil, but they'll play with the devil. You know what I mean? They'll hate you. You see this in the movie, in The Rock. You know what I mean? What movie was it? You know, they hated Sean Connery or Shark Connery or whatever his name is, but they still let him out to help him fight. You know what I mean? Help him fight their little you know, crime with them people and with I was doing them chemical things in the Alcatraz jail or whatever that was. But going back to this, I don't think if the feds could get a solid case because think about it, if he's saying, Bron, what's going on, family? Much respect, much respect. Shout out to you. Happy Monday. If he's saying that, if Suge is saying, like, yo, you know, Diddy and Ray J was lovers, right? Listen to me out. If Suge is saying that, what's going on, Daniel? Right? Is he really trying to say, yeah, like, do you think at some point the feds might be like, you know what, we can't get nothing going on. We can't do nothing. You know, we can't, ain't nobody, you know, we don't got a case. You know what I mean? Do you guys think that they're going to ask Suge to come? Because if Suge is saying, like, yo, Diddy and Ray J used to got a relationship. Everybody knew that. Yeah, I mean, so what else? You know, what else you think he will say? And would he say some shit to get his freedom? You know, would he say some shit to get his freedom? Would Suge say some shit to the feds to get his freedom? So I don't know. Looking crazy right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's looking wild. So sure. I hope you're not playing this mind game. Because I know he don't like Diddy. I know Diddy don't like him. I'm just trying to think if Suge is going to cop out and say, fuck it. You know, this ain't true. This is true. Because Suge is the first person that said, Keith D for he wasn't in the car. You know what I mean? He's lying. He make that story up. He did that for clout. You know what I mean? He don't know what he's talking about. Low key, we know they probably let that man out. They probably make it look like he's still going to jail. So, you see what I'm saying? So, I don't know. You know. But I think if you know, the feds really wanted to, but I don't think Suge is gonna go out on Diddy and, you know, say some shit to get himself out of jail. Even though he's facing what he doing life, right? I don't know. But for him to say, yeah, you know, we just gotta listen, because if he keeps saying stuff about Ray J and Diddy, and if he keeps bringing up other people and Diddy, you know, and other stuff, I don't know how old he is right now. I say he's probably an old man, you know what I mean? So we don't know. He could wind up. He could just say, you know, fuck it. This and this. You know, yeah. I'm gonna, you know, say what I know, and because y'all gotta remember, we got a key piece of puzzle out here. Homegirl testify. The girl that with the whole Sean John, fashion thing that that Diddy pulled a gun on and brought to go to Kid Cudi's house. She switched up on Diddy. She was working for Suge. Once again, she said all that, getting Diddy to out going to Kid Cudi's house. If that could get improved, I think Suge is the only person that could probably prove that right now. Ooh, we got a racketeer. We got, you see what I'm saying? We got, but it wouldn't be like no Rico, but it would be, it would be something, you know what I mean? It would be a lot. Then once you could prove one thing, with the Suge could confirm, and at the time and say the same thing as she said, you know what I mean? But as the jury, I don't know. It's gonna be crazy because I don't know how the jury will look at Suge. So a lot going on with I think somebody might be trying to, get Suge to say something so Diddy could get, some time. But I think he's smart. He's just saying he's not really gonna say that much out there to make himself look like, or I'm gonna say he don't really. Yeah, I don't know, but I think someone trying to put him out, or get him to say some shit. Get him to say some shit about the case. What Ray J was doing. I think they're really trying to get Suge to confirm some stuff without asking them or, by just, like I said, Suge could be a key piece, but he's not cooperating. I want nothing to do with them because when he was saying certain shit, ain't nobody believe him. You know what I mean? So he gonna look at it like that. Nah, fuck y'all. I was saying this, y'all was saying this about me. You know what I mean? When when it's time to beat my case, I got locked up anyway because, such and such and such. Y'all didn't want me to get locked up. That's what he's gonna say. So why should I help y'all? It's like them right now. I don't know if he's gonna help them because they already robbed them. Plus, and that's what they going. That's what they want to do. They want, they want to take something because right now, even though it's Suge, I mean, Snoop had Death Row. Like he really don't own it like that. There's other people behind him. He was just the face of the label until they figure out what's going on. But I don't think Suge is gonna stoop low. I don't know. I wouldn't be. I don't know, but I'm just saying I don't think he's gonna do that unless he's got no way or whatever he's trying to do. But he's just. I don't know. I don't think he's gonna do that. But they already took everything. His whole. You know what I mean? What Suge went through is what Diddy gonna go through if he gets some time. He's gonna lose everything. The next person gonna take. They gonna give Bad Boy to a next person. They gonna give Bad Boy to a next person and next face, and they gonna be controlled. That's all. That's all he gonna go through. But probably worse. But yeah, Suge's smart. He probably has some money, but that's not the point. They took the label and gave it to Snoop. Tell me that was not a setup. A setup thing. They make Snoop the face of the label. But yeah, Ray J. Ray J and his claims. My bad, yeah, my bad. Oh, it's so confusing. But yeah, I don't know where Ray J get his claims from, but I'm kind of they're kind of like, you know, I don't know if he's trying to go viral. I don't know if he's trying to get back out there or whatever he's trying to do. It's kind of strange. A lot of things happening right now where people are just doing viral moments because they promoting something. Because when you see in Ray J, in the video when he was talking about, people mad at him because he's supporting Diddy, he looked like he was promoting something, like supporting some type of, I don't know if it was a show or some type of, TV show or something got going on. But they do that all the time. Man. They do that all the time. But show ain't gonna help out these people. They want you to say something so bad, and they want Suge so bad to help them out. But he's saying no, and I know they probably keep going back, like but he's saying no. He's saying no. He's saying no. Cause y'all put me in here, and I was, y'all knew, y'all could have, you know, I was supposed to be beating these charges. Anybody else would have beat those charges. It'd been a self-defense charge. So, and I'm just trying to tell you, so they're gonna have a hard time with that. And the thing about Suge, he's so slick. He probably gonna wait before he says anything. Wait and see if he could get out. But like I said, I know that behind the scenes, give trying to give him a chance right now. Like, yo, confirm such and such in the courtroom that some of these witnesses testified, and that we'll see what we could help you out, probably get you out, in this time. But he's probably saying nah, because he himself, I think I'm not, I could be wrong. And there's a couple of times when he said like, yo, they try to get him, oh, I don't know if it was a Diddy stuff or whatever, but he said I was saying a lot of stuff, but ain't nobody believe me. So, and the way they need him, they act like they don't need Suge. But I think, as I said, Suge might be one of these key pieces, but not helping out. Right now, they're trying to figure out what to throw at him to see what to make him help out and confirm certain things. But you putting Suge up there, how the jury gonna look at him? And Diddy's lawyers, oh my God, they will make him look silly up there and let him look crazy. They'll eat his food up there. Yeah. So that can't happen. That can't happen unless they make it where you can't ask him certain questions. Make it only has to do with that, specific part of the story or the case where they're talking about the Kid Cudi and you know explosion and stuff. But man, allegedly, who knows? Maybe Sugar and her blow up Kid Cudi's car to blame it on Diddy. You know what I mean? You never find that out. You're never gonna find that out. Allegedly. I'm not saying it happened, but I'm just saying. It looks like there's some power plays run. I should make some power plays. Did certain things without Diddy knowing, and that's why he wanted to analyze Suge. Crazy. Can't lie. The whole lifestyle with with Diddy and Ray J. I'm not positive. I'm not sure whatever was going on with that. Um, but I just think it's crazy that he crashed out like that. But I really think they're really trying to see F behind the scene, probably begging Suge to help him out. I don't know. Let me know what y'all think. Y'all think they're trying to help you Suge to help out for this case? Yeah, what's going on, broski? Crazy. Yeah, so Suge Knight, he gonna have to what do you call it? Kind of lay low off this because he might get caught up in it. I'm trying to see how they're trying to drag him in, because they kept saying stuff. Remember, they brought up the point that um, Diddy, Cassie, and them was trying to analyze Suge, right? So they keep letting Suge hear this to say, "Hey, man, he was trying to do this to you. So why don't you just go tell us what you know about him? Because he was trying to do this honestly, trying to get rid of you, analyze you. Look, all these people have noticed." Sugar's like, "Nah, why should I help y'all? Y'all didn't help me. I was telling y'all I was innocent. Y'all didn't believe me." Yeah. So it's madness. You know, they keep throwing it out there, and now we got that. You know, Suge name getting called up in the case for a reason. It's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence that Suge Knight name is getting called up. They want Suge Knight to hear all these things, what Diddy is saying about him, and then hopefully, you know, with the luck of their Irish, they could get Suge to say some stuff about Diddy or help them out with the case. Because Suge is probably listening to this stuff and laughing at it. I said, man, they don't even know what they're talking about. Half of this stuff is not real. You know, it's just a whole lot. See, only he will know. They're the same, same turn, same time, same era. You know what I mean? And that's why I said you gotta give it to Suge. Suge's the enemy, and he ain't even trying to snitch on his own. That is crazy. I'm just trying to show y'all that is wild. You know what I mean? And a lot of people won't even do that. They'll just be like, yeah, that man lived by the code. You got, do something about him. He lived by the code. The boy Diddy, you know, he looked like he about to get. I want to say, we had no week. What was it, week 4? He looked like he about, he if they could prove this whole thing, I'm sure he's saying he brought me. And there's a lot of stuff got to be proven. There's no evidence. There's no tape. There's no, you know, at this time or where y'all was. Or, it's, I think it's crazy. it's one person saying different story. But I don't know. He might get some time for that. But she should have said something a long time ago. 10 years later, 11 years later, 15 years later, 20 years later. That's crazy. That's madness. But yeah, people should. I think allegedly they want Suge to come out and say something publicly. I don't know if it's in a court, through an interview, a Zoom call, court call, or whatever, and say something about Diddy. Trying to buy this man is trying to give him his freedom back. And think about it. You take Puffy out, put Puffy in, and he gives Suge freedom. I mean, he already got time out of Suge. And, they could go back and like what they do with Tory Lane and said, oh, somebody messed with the case. And, da da da. Like, come on. Too easy. So, yeah, I mean, they're trying to make a switch, but I don't think Suge want to cooperate with this. So I think I think he just want to ride out and do what he got to do on this. Wait and build what he got going on with himself. And I think he's going to, let me go over there and say all this because, if you go and say all that shit about Diddy on the stand or test, what he knows, because even though Kid Cudi went up there, never really seen Diddy did anything. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. I ain't gonna lie, it's wild. But we'll see. I could be wrong. They just maybe they don't like Suge. They're discussing Suge. They don't want to use Suge testimony. But Suge could prove a lot of things. He could prove a lot of things. He could prove a lot of things. And that's the crazy part. He could prove, a lot of these stories that these people that claim that they know, you could probably prove it and tell it and just say a little who was there at the time, what they was doing, what they did before that. You know what I mean? Who they got the call from, who came up with the idea, all that. Like that's what Suge will throw it down. I mean, he would drop it like that. So these witnesses, they're not really saying anything because, like, when Suge tell his stories, that's what he tells it. When it happens, what's going on, Hazy Negro? You know what I mean? Who was there, what they was doing, who they got the car from. You know what I mean? Who they got, who hooked them up with that person. All of these people that are talking about Diddy right now is really letting them know like what happened, certain things, connection, like who they got the call from, who was there, who was what they did in the week before that, like what I mean, like you know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. I don't think none of them was doing, but sure, he could do all that. He could tell you who was there with DJ, which girl, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? All that. Let me let you, all of that. So, yeah, it's crazy. Let's see. Crazy stuff going on, but he could definitely, he one of them guys that would be like, yo, you was here, it was at such and such, didn't happen, this person was there, and we went to this, we went to eat over here, and that person was there at that time was such and such. Like, he gonna tell you what's going on and who and what they were did and what that person was saying and what they was talking about, whatever. Who the person in the conversation. Like, so I really think they're really trying to get Suge to slip up and say some stuff or trying to buy his time out to say, hey man, Diddy saying, you heard him, you heard what they say about you on the trial? They was planning on analyzing you. They're trying to get rid of you. Don't you think you should go up there and say some stuff about him to get him back to jail too? But he said, nah, fuck y'all. And I was telling y'all I was innocent, this and that was going on. Y'all didn't believe me. Y'all didn't want to let me out. So, but me personally, that's why I said you gotta check, respect, Suge's G code. We know a lot of bitch ass niggas will snitch on their ops to save their ass, to get up. You know what I mean? Real talk. You see what I'm saying? They said a lot of things. But and Suge, they're like, Suge is probably thinking, how am I gonna do that? They took Death Row from me. I only got a little bit of money going on. If you have any, even if you have that much money left, and then what am I gonna do? Do what? You know what I mean? To go beyond and sit down and make, and leave it to them other niggas. Like, only thing he gonna do if he said anything or snitch and Puff is what he gonna do? Come on and do podcast? Yeah, I mean, nah. But it sure comes up if you don't do that. I guarantee you, niggas like 50 Cent. Definitely. What? Put that. He'll put him in definitely in one of them power stuff. But I'm gonna tell you this. Now that I said that, right? So I saw Fat Joe in I want to know why Fat Joe, right? Why Fat Joe would want to be a part of Harlem, the Godfather of Harlem movie when he's from New York. You see, a lot of y'all niggas low key mad, yo. Yeah, a lot of y'all low key just trying too hard. And Fat Joe, you a bad actor, dog. You a bad actor, Fat Joe. I gotta give you a bad actor. You got like a little 2 seconds, 1 minute role. You know what I mean? Because the only thing you said to you know what I mean, Frank Lucas was like, "Oh, you want to be out here no more with us? You don't respect the little guys no more." You know what I mean? That's it. Like you were like, it's just the way you said it. You still talking like he was a rapper. Like, you know what I mean? Like you in the studio, your body language and everything. Like you gotta step your acting game up, Fat Joe. I ain't gonna lie to you. I see why you got only 2 seconds, Joe. But you look old. But back to this. Suge, they're trying to use Suge girl to say some shit. I'm telling you. I could bet anybody. Jay-Z knows some shit. Suge knows some shit. You know what I mean? That could really hurt Diddy. But if Jay-Z says some shit, it's gonna fuck up his career too. You know what I mean? And Suge now is like, if I say this, you know what I mean, the streets ain't gonna look at me the same because he lives by that code. You know what I mean? He still got people that are probably like, yeah, people understand. So yeah, they fucked. They can't really get nothing off him. You know, they fucked. What up, Broski?
Bro, that nigga's a liar.
Who? Ray J?
Yeah, Ray J, Ray Gay, whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah.
Ray J, bro, that nigga a liar, bro.
Yeah, he a liar. We know that he a liar. Making it up.
That bitch just making up some shit, bro. Like we shouldn't even be discussing him, bro. Like he done lost his credibility a long time ago. You feel me? So like it shouldn't even be newsworthy. As
Yeah,
soon as this nigga say anything, y'all, you should just, you feel me, ignore that shit. Act like he's coming from a motherfucking bass off the street. You better
yeah,
all
yeah.
listening to a bass off the street than listening to this nigga.
Yeah, that nigga Ray J talks a whole lot of ish. A whole lot. That don't make no sense. No, why he talks like that?
That nigga is irrelevant.
That's what I'm saying. I think he's in something where they're trying to use Suge because you know Suge. You and I know. Suge is laughing at people. Suge is laughing at. Oh, she's on the thing. Suge is laughing at people saying. Suge is laughing at people saying, "Yo, these guys don't know what they're talking about." Well, he knows, but he's not gonna help the feds to what the feds did to him. Because remember, he said this before. He's like, "Yo, these motherfuckers did me dirty and try to get me to help them. What do I look like?" He has said that so many times. I don't blame him. If someone put you away, know that it's just like think about it, right? If that was anybody else that run over somebody that tried to analyze them, they would have let them up. But they're like, "Oh
Mm.
no, it's true. We got him. We never liked him anyway." You see what I'm saying? But now look, y'all need him to help y'all with Diddy. And it's because like I said, Shook knows some shit. He will say Jay-Z knows some shit, but Jay-Z can't say some shit because I incriminate himself. But Shook knows some shit, but he can't say some shit because him now, it'll be like his code of the street. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Where like they probably off him when he comes back up. They'll probably analyze him. You know what I mean? Or niggas probably won't deal with him no more, like cut him off. Like, you know what I mean? He has a big street cut rep. You know what I mean? Big street rep. You see what I'm saying? Like, he's probably telling niggas like, "Oh, listen, man, don't use my name and do nothing. See how what they did to Big U? Leave my name alone. Y'all do this shit in your own name." Mm-mm. No. You know what I mean? It's looking good for me. I'm about to come out. I ain't taking no deal with nobody. But yeah, tell y'all, these niggas be making some strange talks. Boy, Ray J is a straight freak and a straight weirdo. Been mad ever since he lost Kim. Get down, please. Ever since he lost Kim, he been mad. I can made a song, but I
Bro,
hit.
that nigga was tweaking on the with trying to get on Cox and that shit, trying to ask them boys, "Oh, I want to take the show with you guys too." Trying to
Yeah.
again
I
shit,
remember
bitch.
all that. And Kyson at the
Yeah.
end.
Every
Kyson,
week is something. Every week is something with this nigga, bro.
yeah, he a weirdo. Every week is something with him. Every. You ain't lying. Straight weirdo. Straight weirdo, bro. Hey, what's going on? Time with peace, Scott.
Yo, TMG, salute, Negro, salute. Good.
Chilling.
Shit, just got all work.
Ain't shit, bro.
Yeah, yo. But, what you think about this nigga talking about Suge? Hazy.
I mean, honestly, yo.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's something within him that ain't right. There's something inside of him that ain't right. Yeah. I don't know if the Suge shit got something to do with it, or you know what I'm saying, if he just trolling, or both. You know what I'm saying? He can be trolling as a way to deal with some shit that's going on. I heard what he said, something about you like to send people and deal with people with butter or something. But I really ain't try to get caught up. I really ain't even try to pursue the story because it's one of them things where he try to go, you know, try to have a viral moment. I don't know, yo. I heard what you just now saying about what y'all just now was saying about trying to make yo say something.
Yeah,
that could be the case.
You don't think so, Hazy? Yo, bro, they trying to make Suge say some shit, bro. I know they is, bro. Because I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
this.
cause
You know and I know. Suge knows some shit about. Suge just said some shit about Pac that nobody knew about. Like his last shit, the last what he said, like, you know, what he said did the day before, you know, the hours into the whole thing, and the whole was kind of like, you know, he was kind of feeling kind of like shit that nobody heard. So you already know that's right there. They're listening to that. So when they hear him, they're like, damn.
yeah,
But they really can't lean on Suge because Suge don't fuck with them like that. You see what I'm saying? He's like, he really don't fuck with them. Now, I don't know. This is a different time. We could say, you know what, fuck it. This bitch ass nigga Puffy. You know what I mean? I've been trying to fuck with my whole life. But I don't think he's gonna do that. But I think it's just weird how his name get called up and it's like they're trying to throw the ball up. Shoot Diddy's trial, they're trying to throw the ball at Suge to say, yo, this is your time to take your shot at Puff because you heard Cassie said they want to analyze you. You heard this person said they want to go. You know what I mean? You know the tricks. Crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, bro. That's what they trying to do. They're trying to get him to say some shit, bro.
It's possible. It's definitely possible.
I believe that.
I don't. It also could be a distraction. I'm tired of saying that word. I hate to say the same old cliche shit. I like to come with my own shit, but pause too. It's a distraction though. It's kind of like he said it right now for some reason. I don't know what it is.
Who you talking about?
Ray J.
Yeah, Ray J. Yeah, because he said weird stuff.
Yeah.
He said in the nose, in the eye, the ear. Like he just sounds like he's crashing out to me. You know, he's mad.
Yeah, he got a lot going on. It might be.
He mad to me though. He mad, low key mad, because Suge explained the real reason why he's supporting Diddy. You see what I'm saying? Because remember,
When he said he got a relationship.
Yeah, because remember, they're looking for people to come out that Diddy had low key relationship, young man, young woman, or whatever. So now they're gonna be like, shit, Ray J, why you ain't never saying that? Because Ray J never really denied. He just said, don't say gay shit about it. And then he said, niggas mad because I'm standing up for Diddy. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, I did just hear him say some shit saying he ain't really necessarily say he ain't gay.
Yeah.
But he alluded.
Yeah.
He alluded that he not gay.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, we all know he's not gay. We gotta start understanding the terms and shit anyway. Because if he was gay, you'll never see him messing with a woman. It's more so bisexual. You know what I'm saying? A gay man never had sex.
It's a difference between freaky and nasty. Like that's what people gotta understand, bro. Like
right,
that freak shit, bro. It's a line between that freak shit. They even crossed the line. You feel me? So this shit is nasty. It ain't freak, ain't swinger. This shit diabolical, bitch. This shit so. You feel me? Like for real, bro. It's not freaky. Now I need to stop saying that freak off shit. This is a sick off, goddamn it. Yeah, it's a sick off.
A lot of that shit, he was just letting people try and set a trap for him, yo. A lot of that shit is people trying to set him up, yo.
Yeah, he trying to set Suge up. Yeah, you know. I'm telling you, or he trying to get Suge to say some stuff because, as I said, you know, they're in the background saying, yo, Feds is saying to Suge, like, yo, you not hear them saying they got guns, you know, because remember, they're not showing the guns. That's why they put the trial and they show all the guns out. Like, these are the guns that they're trying to come get you with, like, all of that. They trust me, they telling Suge, like, yo, say, you know, help us. And he say, no, I'm not helping y'all. Y'all put me in jail and y'all.
Yo, he could have been doing that shit for sure. Think about this, yo. Think about this, right?
Yeah.
Puffy, from what we see, Puffy is no dummy. He's a freak. He need anger management, but he ain't stupid by far.
Right.
Now, if somebody saw him grab some guns to go get Suge Knight, what was going to happen if they would have caught him and killed him? I mean, it deleted him. My bad.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It ain't no way he could. The reason why I'm bringing that up is because 9 times out of 10, either that story wasn't true, or Puffy staged that to see if somebody was gonna say something or not, or see if somebody was legit around him or not. You know what I mean? He ain't gonna be so stupid as to be like just mad and go grab some guns and go get you. You can easily don't show your anger and be like, hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta run and get some. Come on, ride with me real quick. And nobody will never know. You know what I mean? Whoever told him Suge was somewhere in front of him, Suge was
Exactly.
hot. You know what I mean? They might be doing some shit. They might be trying to step up. Like that story,
let me open it for you.
It makes sense to a person who don't know no better, but to a motherfucker who know better, that shit don't add up.
Right.
That nigga ain't rushing out no house with no gun to go deal with Suge Knight when everybody gonna know that nigga in his career for sure. He protecting himself. He took precautionary measures against all of the stuff he going through right now. So I know he wasn't gonna do that stupid. That would have been a no-win situation. Somebody probably was trying to see how he felt about Suge, and he probably played that role like he mad. He gotta watch people too. You know what I'm saying? Like in the midst of the East Coast, West Coast, the Puffy, Suge Knight, Big Pop, and a whole bunch of other stuff. You gotta watch out for people that try to keep that stuff going.
Right.
It might not even be nothing with you and a person, but somebody right there just be egging it or throwing little tidbits of information just to see if you fight on.
Hazy, that's what I was saying. That's what they're trying to do with Suge. They keep bringing up that Diddy try to make a plan to analyze. And how much time? And you're thinking, why would his name, if you're allowed to only say certain things in a trial, why does Suge got to do with this? Like, he's doing his time, like, you know what I mean? But they brought it up anyways, because they're fishing and they're really trying to see what, you know what I'm saying? What's going on? Who's going to do what?
But that's the thing. It probably ain't no problem between them. So he's smart. He like, oh, you trying to start something? We not even beefing with each other.
Yeah, it's true though. But,
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he in a position where as though he could do what he chooses to do. He can act like he falling for it and act like he making some moves falling in line with what that person wants. See how far that person gonna take it. You know what I mean? See how far people gonna take it.
Right.
What they trying to do, what result they trying to get, what they want him to do, what they want him to say something, do something. Well, he can find out. That's the thing. What I'm saying, what Puffy probably did with when somebody told him Suge at such and such a place, he probably like, all right, this motherfucker trying to line me up, but I'm gonna go along with it. Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna act like, you know what I mean? So they don't even peep game.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna act like I'm mad. Come on, go real quick. Get this nigga.
Yeah, they something's going on. They playing it real cool too, because I'm like, I'm gonna see what if Suge is really gonna fall for their trick, or they're really just trying to pull him out to get him to say some crazy stuff. Because the shit that Ray J, and I believe you, like Ray J out there trying to set him up. Because the shit that Ray J saying is crazy. How the man gonna send you to get butter? You trying to say some more crazy shit than Diddy shit, bro? You crazy, bro?
Right.
You wild, bro. You
everybody trying to do a one up on the last.
Yeah. One up. Everybody
the last height.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Dumb. What is you really on, dog? You really support.
But I ain't gonna pay him no mind, yo. Now I know. And you know, first, like probably like a couple months ago, when Yo started saying that shit, talking about like he wanted to delete himself, like he wanted to harm himself. I thought about that shit. I'm like, yo, might need somebody to reach out. I told Huddy, like, yo, you might need to reach out to your man, yo. He, you know what I mean? He going through it. He talking some more other shit. But now that I'm saying the type of time he on, it might not be no help for him, yo.
Yeah, someone is paying him. You didn't hear what he said? He said, "Oh, I work for a lot of news outlets. I work for a lot of people, so you can't be saying those things about me. I got a lot of gay friends that I have, and they be watching. And when they hear that, they be like, hey,
right.
Like, so you know, he's telling you who he's working for and what he's doing. He's not doing these viral moments because he's mad. He's doing it because he's on a time. You see what I'm saying? You know what time he on. You know what I mean? You know what the agenda is, bro. Yeah,
right.
All these niggas, they do this shit. So that's when I'm like, oh, so you really working for somebody, Ray J. Like, you didn't even know that you told us that. But a lot of people, like, if you didn't read between the lines, when he said I work for a lot of, you know, news, I said, oh, that's what you're doing. They paying you to say this shit that they can't say, that they don't want to say. You see what I'm saying? So, Suge, or whatever it is, Diddy stuff, because I'm trying to figure out, okay, Sugar ain't never, a lot of niggas will say, yeah, free Diddy, but Sugar ain't never said nothing about that. But Sugar said something about you, because you got to remember the girl I was on the stand, right? The girl I said, oh, Diddy pulled a gun on her and said we're gonna take a ride to Kid Cudi's house. You see what I'm saying? Hazy. Yeah. She started working for Suge after. She was working with Death Row. After, you know what I mean, Diddy kind of like did her like that.
So maybe Suge could have been setting Diddy up for this case.
You think so?
It's possible. I ain't saying I think that, but I'm just saying from what you're saying, just think about it. If it's a person coming over that she could have been working for him before she actually worked for him.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out that. Damn. Why would she not go to the police? Why would she go to the, you know what I mean, Suge? You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Is they trying to bring up Suge to say something about this case because, you know what I mean, this leads back to him. That's why his name kept getting called up, because there's something has to do with him. You know, there's a ways involved and something that he knows that's really important that they want him to say. This is my belief. I could be wrong, allegedly. Yeah. Man. It's just crazy.
I don't know, yo. This shit, you know what I'm saying? There's also, you know, they play chess too, so they're not gonna let us know the real goings on, what they trying to do. They can be investigating something completely different, don't got shit to do with Puffy or shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It can be any type of thing. They ain't gonna let us really get to peep that out like we would want to. Mm-hmm. But we can I guess we can do our best investigative skills. You know what I'm saying? And come to the conclusions that we need to get, you know, the best picture of this shit.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying? And dudes, well, no, I can't say no. The Suge been locked up. They wanted Joe behind bars some type of way.
Yeah. And so, now it's like they want him help, but they mad because he don't want to help them. I know you heard Suge.
They probably want his help for him to get out in exchange for him to get out, or they want his help and they not offering for him to get out. He probably like, what? What, nigga? Even if I was gonna help your monkey ass, I'm definitely coming about this motherfucker. What I'm gonna do with some money while I'm in here? My people's already straight.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't no money can help me. You know what I mean? Freedom can help me.
Right.
But you know, and I say that with me feeling like Suge is a stand-up guy too. I don't think he's bold. I don't think he's willing to work with him. I think he's standing on business. And a lot of times, yo, niggas be saying it's stupid to stand on business. A lot of people that's not necessarily in the street or got a knowledge of the street life, they be saying that shit's stupid. You going to jail, keeping your mouth closed for somebody, and you gonna be in there and they gonna be free and all of that. But it's a certain level of it that's respectable and honorable. You know what I mean? I don't think he's standing on business and right. I guess it's just one of them things where it's just one of them times like shit, I did enough gangster shit, I gotta deal with this. You know what I'm saying? You can't just everybody, because all of the people that think like that make me think no matter what they do when they get caught, they gonna make somebody else fall. Yeah. So they don't got, you know what I mean? Yeah. So they don't gotta be accountable. Exactly. They're gonna find a way for somebody else. Right. The other person shouldn't have sold drugs. You know what I mean? They get caught selling drugs. They go tell on somebody else, saying that person is a menace to society, or you know what I mean, ain't good for the world. Right. But you want to go free for yours. You know what I mean? You wasn't good for the world either, but you want to go free for yours and hold him accountable. I don't know. I don't know if Suge, you're right though. It kind of looked that way. Suge could have probably helped set this case up. And that's what I'm saying. We'll see. If he get up there, and because if he get up there and correct some stuff, and you know, because as I said, Suge, he a dude that could make Puffy go down if he wanted to. He could really give them some shit or say some shit and say, yeah, man, this person was doing this, but they wasn't doing that. This was there at the time. It was around here. We went over to here, and then we went over here. We drive down this street. We came down this block. That's how he explains himself. Like, you see what I'm saying? He's gonna let them know. Truth be told, look, even Suge might ain't had nothing to do with it. A lot of these people could be hip hop police informants. Right. Inserted into the game. You know what I'm saying? Once the Big and Pop shit happened, then once 9/11 came about, and then the one thing that niggas forgot about that was real important in hip hop was the Gucci Man and Jeezy beef. Yeah. When Yo sent the nigga to Gucci house and all of that, and that situation happened. I know they sent hella informants. I know they sent hella agents after that, yo. It was too out of hand. Niggas was doing too much. Hella crazy. Niggas getting knocked off with stuff. John Forte getting knocked off with Prince. You know what I mean? Niggas getting knocked off with Heats and T.I. getting knocked off with Big. You know what I mean? Man, what? Yeah. I know they sent some people. You know what I'm saying? So some of these people, we gotta be able to pinpoint who's the informant. It's gonna make sense if you look at it that way. If you start looking at the game that way, you know who's the informants and the agents, because the stories don't really just add up. And when they start not adding up publicly, here come scandal and mayhem, controversy. Here come controversy to get your mind off of it. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a real step back and take a look at everything that's going on a major scale and really figure some stuff out. Because the Big U situation, the Lil Durk situation, the Diddy situation, the Diddy, what else going on right now? A lot of stuff. Diddy. The little dude that's locked up for Mo 3. Yeah, and the dude Carmelo Anthony. You see, and then you see that white girl that shot that black guy in Texas. Her boyfriend, she got off with that, and Carmelo Anthony, like a lot of stuff going on, a lot of weird stuff. Yeah. But this is definitely weird. The only thing they got going against Carmelo, I'm gonna gonna tell you the truth, right? Because I ain't never expressed this point either. The only good thing they got on the prosecution case against Carmelo, the one thing that they got is him saying, "Touch me and see what happens."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They can say that showed intent and that it ain't happening random. So he can't argue that it randomly happened no more. You see what I'm saying? He can't get in there. His lawyers can't say, you know what I mean? Stuff got out of hand, knife got pulled, boom, and it just went that way. Now they got to fight it from the point of he knew that he was going to produce bodily harm, but they still got to deal with the person still intended to harm him though too. So I ain't saying that make him guilty, but I'm just saying that's the point. That's going to be their angle. The prosecution, that's going to be their angle, but they're going to disguise it. They're going to talk about a whole bunch of other stuff, but that's going to be their angle right there. Is him saying, "Touch me and see what happens."
Right.
And they're going to paint the picture as though, you know what I'm saying, he already had it in his mind that if someone touched him, he was going to kill them.
Yeah, analyze. Yeah,
He was going to delete him.
Yeah. I hear you though. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, yo. That's what I was saying, Hazy. That right there is crazy because you do that and you say that.
DDB, what's good?
You poke dude, then there's gonna be a problem because you just said all that. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people ain't looking at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Suge situation though. Suge got a lot. Suge could be playing some part in this case too, because I just think it's funny how Suge's name gets called up every other two testimony or 4 testimony. You don't see that's weird? Every time somebody comes, you know what I mean?
That's how you know that's what it's about. That's why I'm saying somebody might be involved because it's still a big investigation into the Pac and Biggie deaths, and then into the East Coast West Coast beef, and into Diddy and Suge Knight. So when you get witnesses on the stand, putting both of them in a place where as though their businesses is really criminal enterprises, then them people might have been informants from the gate. They might have been there with the agenda to produce the information that these people is got criminal enterprises, which it makes sense why they'd be there facilitating all of the crimes to be able to happen, participating in it and everything, not saying nothing because they need it to happen so they can prove what they got to prove.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They can't go to the local police and go fuck up a federal East Coast, West Coast investigation. You can't go to the local police with a SSL charge and then fuck up the whole investigation y'all got going on. But on top of that, it probably was no SSL. It's probably part of the plan to bring them down as enterprise.
Respect to you, man.
What's good, Frugal Mama?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying though.
It's definitely a little more. It's a lot. It's yeast getting added to how foul they is. They already foul individuals. This is why somebody can easily add yeast, and it'll be a problem for them.
Right.
They adding yeast. That's what it is. They adding yeast. They make, you know what I'm saying? They making it a case because it probably been too long. They probably, if you move. Let's just say you under investigation, and you moving right.
Right.
And the police just gotta keep watching, and they not really proving their case. They get impatient, yo. They get restless, yo. They start, they start making stuff up. They start forcing it. Right. You know what I mean? They need this case closed by now. It's been 4 years. We supposed to have this wrapped up in 18 months. You know what I mean? We still investigating this guy. This is, you know what I mean? It's taking up all our time type of shit. They start reaching.
Right.
And doing shit. And then let alone the simple fact, if you in position where you about to go to another level on them, whereas though you gonna be kind of untouchable to them, they definitely gonna bust a move before you get there. You gonna have to jump that hurdle.
Hey Jen, could you leave? That's my cake, Jen. You stop freeing my cake, please. Thank you. My bad, Hazel. Go ahead.
No, you good.
I noticed you've been. No, I see you, little girl. I know what you're trying to do. It's my cake.
It's not your cake. I'll give you a pink cake. It's not yours.
Crazy.
Yeah. So it kind of, they kind of.
Yeah, yo, they, but hey, you know what's going on? As I said, a lot of things, they trying to low key put things out there and make it what it is when it's not. So I'm just updated. Yeah, I mean, so. Yeah, a lot of stuff. I can't see Suge Knight helping them out. I can't see him crossing over like that because Diddy's the op. I mean, he's not Diddy. Him and Diddy are totally different person. He's not gonna do what Diddy does.
Yeah.
But to saying that
he's
Ray J, yeah, he's solid. Ray J though.
Oh yeah, that's what I was about to say. They might got something over Ray J head though. Like,
Rob, what's going on, my guy?
What's good, Rob? He might got something over his head. You know what I mean? The Whitney Houston investigation might be heating up. Other things might be heating up with him. So I don't know. He definitely seemed disturbed.
Yeah.
I don't know what was up with him and Nikki, but I think he kind of fell afoul with her too.
Nah, yo, let me show you something, yo. This pussy, yo, went over to Nikki's page, and this nigga went over there like in a whole pink bodysuit, nigga, putting on silicone ass, silicone titties, talking about Nikki, come on, why you being mean to me? I want to be a barb. You know what I mean? Like, crazy, disrespecting the woman on her page. She trying to set me up? What are you trying to do? Set me up? And you know what I mean? And it's crazy. I'm like, damn, why would she say that? You know what I mean? I'm like, she must have known something in the back of her head, in the back of her mind for her to say, you're trying to set me up. Because all you're doing is gay shit. But in her back of mind, like, yo, you trying to set me up? You see what I'm saying? Because that's not her image. She don't have man doing them things. Yeah. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So, it's crazy. Yeah, he just been doing a lot of weird crash out stuff. People saying exposed. I don't think he exposed Suge. I think he crashed out. That was a crash out he was doing. You know what I mean? Nobody but the nose. Talking about Suge did it in the nose, the ears, eyes. You know what I mean? He was
looking goofy.
Yeah, he was looking goofy. He goofy. I don't care what nobody said. That's goofy shit. And that's the shit that the internet get excited and think over. Y'all crazy, bro. Y'all losing y'all mind.
Unless you right. Somebody tried to pay him to talk bad about Suge and he just said anything. He probably just been obvious.
Yeah.
Like letting it be known. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, get away from me.
Crazy.
Janine, stop.
Yeah, that was goofy shit. I forgot he said the shit about the nose and the air and all that shit. He said the shit about the butter.
Yeah, you heard me.
Just saying shit.
Bring her, you know. I know you're going. Bring her.
What, to the store?
Like something funny.
I'm telling you, man. He was weird doing all that. He was weird saying all that. That was some weird stuff. Ray J.
Sean G said Puppy got fat. He said inside the courtroom today. He actually in there.
You saying that Puffy got fat? Well, Puffy in there eating shrimp and lobster and steaks.
Yeah, he said he got fat in there. He said he got gray hair, gray beard, gray hair.
Yeah, we know that. Remember, I was saying that a long time ago. He got gray hair and gray beard. We know that because he can't use the Beijing no more. All that shit is gonna pop up. You know what I mean? Remember, we all know he was doing that. We all know he had gray shit. And he covered that up. Remember, he had a gray streak on. Remember that? He had a little.
He had what?
I think he had a little gray spot at one time. You know what I mean? At one point, but yeah, it's crazy, yo. How this is gonna go down. You think you think Donald Trump gonna pardon him?
He ain't gonna have to. He gonna beat. He can already beat this shit. He already beat the case. The witnesses keep lying.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody can get caught.
The witnesses keep lying. He already beat this case, yo. It's great. It ain't nothing looking good for the prosecution. The whole case is they looking like some rookies. Everything that's been exposed is other people crimes, and that Diddy actually didn't do nothing but the same thing we already knew about beating up Cassie. It seemed like they making the racketeering up. The people, the stuff that they doing to prove the racketeering is exactly where the people was getting caught lying at. The star witness killed the case. Cassie, she told the truth, but all she did was reveal that he ain't do nothing but beat on her. It ain't looking good for them. He gonna beat this case, yo. Or it's gonna be a mistrial. I think they'd rather do a mistrial than an acquittal. I think they'd rather get him back in court again. And you know what I mean? Run his pockets low a little bit before they'd just rather him beat it. But I'm almost certain he's not getting found guilty with the stuff that how it's going now. You can't. Because you can't trust nobody that testified. I'm telling you.
That's what it seemed like, Hazy.
And I think a lot of people think testimony equals truth. I think a lot of people on the outside think that as soon as somebody get up there and say something, that means it's the truth. And you know what I mean? No, that ain't how that shit been.
Yeah.
These people been proven to be liars or have motive. Or both. Leaving stuff out.
That's why I'm like,
look,
I said this is
that they ain't say when they met with the feds and shit.
That's what I said.
How you gonna don't charge them with rape when you suing them? I mean, hey, excuse me, yo. How you gonna don't charge them with SSL when you suing them for millions? That would have made the case guaranteed. How you gonna all of a sudden say about SSL now after you in court already for some M's that you ain't say nothing about that?
Right.
You giving it away. Not only is you helping him beat this case, you gonna lose your lawsuit too. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Yo, it's like, how you gonna that's like elementary stuff. You think you gonna come say something different than what you already said somewhere else?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what they trying to do. And that's how they keep getting caught up. It's like since the case ain't been proven, right? When they get up there, they gotta say something more that help seal the deal. But the more that they say, they never said it before. So they getting caught. You never said that before. You saying this now.
Right.
He gonna beat this case. They said the jury turning around. Somebody said the jury.
Yeah, they're yawning.
The jury turning. Look, every time when the witness get caught in the lie, the jury turning around, laughing, tapping each other on the leg and shit.
Yeah. They're yawning and shit. Yeah, laughing at them. What the hell is going on?
Oh man,
this is a whole mess.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be on one of the papers. It's gonna be Teflon Sean. Yo, watch what I tell you. It's gonna be. Watch that. Watch that's gonna be the headline. Teflon Sean. Watch.
No,
Sean Gotti and Teflon Sean.
Sean Gotti and Teflon Sean.
Why should I tell you? But no, he gonna beat it though. He it's looking real good.
Yeah, he not going. No, he not. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying too. I heard TMZ said that too. That he ain't going. He might be coming home. I heard TMZ said that. That was wild. He ain't gonna do no time.
People gotta be lying because they was doing stuff. You can't be around him, damn, and you ain't no flat out criminal gangster. You around him, you doing stuff too.
I don't know, bro. They don't got nothing. I don't think they got nothing.
That nigga Freddie P, I think he need to chill. I think he need to stop doing videos now too, because it's starting to Freddie P from Making the Band.
Oh yeah?
The nigga Freddie P. Yeah, you don't be watching his videos talking about puppy and shit.
Oh, I seen Chopper. The dude Chopper.
Yeah, he be talking, but it's starting to look like he got chill because it's starting to look like the stuff he's saying could help convict him.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, and then you don't want that kind of shit. Like I ain't trying to be saying nothing about nobody that's what I'm saying gonna help convict them. You know what I'm saying? If you can talk about, you know what I mean? It's a lot of shit that can be talked about that is already known information. That type of shit you can discuss, but shit that nobody don't know, is your word. That's a slippery slope. He need to probably chill a little bit. I know he don't give a fuck. He talk, you know what I mean? Like he don't give a fuck. He ready to deal with whatever consequences going, whatever. So I gotta respect that, but still, you still don't want to be no nigga that the shit you saying is leading to somebody prosecution.
Niggas don't care, Hazy. They do not care.
But he be talking some shit though. He speak on some shit. He got some stories. Bunch of.
Yeah, he
He about to beat this case, yo. He about to beat this case.
You think he about to beat it?
I mean, he not gonna get found guilty. That's what I'm saying. He might not beat it. There might be a mistrial and they try him again.
What about if they let him out? Start a new trial.
Yeah, they're gonna have to let him out. It's a mistrial, probably. They probably gonna have to give him a bail. Of course, he gonna bail out without no problems. He got a dream team. His lawyers is a dream team, so they definitely great. I know they working on getting him a bail if this case keep on going how it's going. It's too much. It's too much fuckery, yo. Too much shit with the witnesses, yo. They just they don't got no credibility. It's an embarrassment, to be honest with you. It's a straight embarrassment.
Yeah, like it make it seem like it shouldn't be a trial.
That shit is an embarrassment.
Make it look like
Yo, but hold up. On the side note, real quick. The Knicks, yo.
What about the Knicks?
Them niggas lost, man. Fuck.
You thought the Knicks was gonna win?
Man, yeah, I was hoping at least it was gonna be a game 7.
Oh yeah. I told you, boy, that boy Jalen Brunson is not the answer. Didn't I tell you? You see how they locked on Jalen Brunson? I told people. Like, yo, when they took Jalen Brunson out of the game, was running good. But you see how the one guy how he did Jalen Brunson? Like the Canadian light skin dude name on it? Or what is his name? Yeah, his name is that dude right there, boy. Had him a lot. And I've been saying
He locked him down.
Yeah, I said this in game 3. They need to not make him play because he's not. Everybody else is bigger than him, and everybody else and Indiana is bigger than him, and the defense is too much for him. So no, he's exposed. You know what I mean? Jalen Brunson got exposed. He got exposed. He cannot win a championship. If he goes next year and does not get to the promised land, bro, I'm telling you, we've seen this with Isaiah Thomas in Boston. You know what I mean?
They'll hit him with the Isaiah Thomas. Damn. Nigga Star said the Fat Joe curse. Fat Joe curse him, nigga. So the Fat Joe curse is real. Everything he touched. The Yankees, the Knicks, Remy, Pun. So everything Fat Joe put his hands on and crumbled his shit is the Fat Joe curse.
All right, hold on. Yeah, hold on, Hazel. Hold on. I know, Hazy.
You.
I know, bro.
I don't know. Yeah, they said it's the Fat Joe curse.
The Fat Joe, though.
I give it Fat Joe and Spike Lee.
I don't know.
We give Spike Lee some of that trouble too. We give Spike Lee some of that smoke too. It's the Fat Joe Spike Lee curse.
I don't know if Fat Joe, though, Hazy. Fat Joe is not like. I wouldn't say Fat Joe. The Knicks just played a horrible Jalen Brunson. Now, that's like what I said. It's like they played it's like they play different one quarter and then they play different the other quarter. And then it's just crazy. Jalen Brunson is they might, I don't know. I don't know, because I'm not going to lie. They played a good game. It's just something about Jalen Brunson. He does not fit in that new Knicks. You know what I mean? They might have to get a new head coach. They might have to get a new coach.
If they're gonna rob you blind,
I ain't even see the game. I just had the score pen.
Yeah, they might have to get a new head coach. Yeah. They might have to get a new head coach. Jalen Brunson gonna have to switch up his whole new game plan. His whole new game.
I doubt if they get rid of the coach this year for the simple fact they made it to the conference.
No, they're gonna get rid of the coach. They gotta get rid of the coach. They're already saying that.
They can't, and they get not in the year.
I don't. Okay, and I get it.
If he fuck up this year coming up, they can get rid of him. When you made it to the conference final, you can't get rid of the coach.
I'm gonna show you something. The coach, he could only coach a point guard position. He did the same thing in Chicago with Derrick Rose. He worked Derrick Rose out, put so much pressure on Derrick Rose that Derrick Rose messed up his knee. You know what I mean? And lost his MVP too. You know what I mean? Yo, it looks like he's about to do that to Jalen Brunson. You might have to get rid of him. You know what I mean? You gotta put. He don't have a backup.
He gotta have a losing season.
Yeah.
He gotta have a losing season to get rid of him though.
There's too much
pressure. And you go to the conference final, ain't nobody gonna vote for the coach to be gone. He made it to the conference final.
It don't matter. You know why? People gonna look at it. They still New Yorkers, right? New York, because New York, they're cocky. They is. They're very cocky, bro. They're like, you know what I mean? Trust me. They was acting. I told you. I said. I laughed when I saw them outside doing the whole thing. I'm like, damn, New York acting like they won the championship. But anyways, they is.
Yo said they act like they won the championship.
New York, they're not gonna take it off you, bro. Too much pressure underneath Jalen Brunson. He did a next point guard. Like every position, Karl Anthony Towns had his backup center was doing real good. You know what I mean? Everybody had help except for Jalen Brunson. And then the coach, he kind of like still put pressure on Jalen Brunson, knowing that they didn't have a solid backup point guard. You know what I mean? Look around the league. Everybody else look, Boston had a solid backup point guard.
They're not a superstar. He's not a superstar.
Yeah, Indiana has as a backup point guard. That's why they would be able to put Silas Halliburton on the thing for like even fucking 5 minutes. You know what I mean? But Jalen Brunson didn't do that. The point guard was not playing like that's what happened. They need a better backup point guard to help Jalen Brunson out. Too much. I understand you were Mr. Clutch, but it shows you, boy, that moment, you know, like what they were saying, he was not that guy. But you like, you know what I mean? He frustrated, he was headbutting, he got no call. You know what I mean? He was doing so much. He was so frustrated. In that game, he was so mad. You know what I mean? And still he only had 5-7 assists. You gotta have more assists. You know what I mean? Real talk. But I haven't told people a long time ago. Indiana, Silas Halliburton is not the best player in Indiana. Pascal Siakam is. The reason why we had to trade Pascal Siakam is for the tax bracket. You know what I mean? The tax bracket. What we really should have did, we really should have paired. We should have traded for Kevin Durant when we had the choice and paired him with Pascal Siakam. We'd have probably had the next champion. But we fucked up that. You know what I mean? So it is what it is.
Is there some chatter about KD going to New York?
Yeah. They might trade him for Jalen Brunson. They don't need it. Think about it. New York don't need a point guard. They showed you before the All-Star break when they won all those games without Jalen Brunson that they didn't need a point guard. They showed you, and I said this. Even though he was saying, Rice was saying, damn, Chuck. Remember, you were saying the same thing too. Hayes said the same. I mean, Fruit Time said the same thing, but look what happened when he broke down the game. Who can you blame it on? What, Jalen Brunson? You can't blame it on. Am I lying, Hazy? You can't blame it on nobody else.
I ain't see the game. That's why
the Knicks lost, because you can't play defense, and the defense had him unlocked. Everybody else could play.
I know he's not no superstar though.
Yeah, he's not. He's not exposed. You know, the Knicks don't need a point guard. The Knicks showed you that they didn't need a point guard. That's what I was like, damn. The Knicks played way better.
So they don't have no superstar. They basically don't have no superstar.
Yeah, they have Karl Anthony Towns. Yeah, he's a superstar. He's a superstar.
You see him? Well, then it's on him.
Yeah, and they played better when they was playing. When the ball was going through Karl Anthony Towns, they played way better.
Cat,
listen.
Cat, superstar status to you? That's superstar?
I'm gonna tell you when I was right. When he had that 5 fouls, right, and they put him on the floor. The Knicks was down. The Knicks was down by 7. The Knicks went on a 17-0 run, right? This nigga came back and they run the ball through this nigga. Then they lost the game. I say, yo, that was the first game, right? I say, yo, they need to not play Jalen Brunson. Game 2, the same thing. You know what I mean? Jalen Brunson, the same shit.
Oh, yeah, that's him.
That's doing 5.
Yeah, that's him.
I tried medium pizza. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? So I saw that. And then again, they got exposed. Like I saw that. They got exposed where they don't need a point guard. They don't need a point guard. Just like Boston. Boston don't even need a point guard. Yeah? Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying? So New York don't need a point guard. So now they're gonna have to. I wouldn't be surprised because if they get rid of the coach, they have to get rid of Jalen Brunson.
What you mean? Run 2 small forwards?
You hear what I'm saying to you? Hazy. If they get rid of the coach, they're gonna have to get rid of Jalen Brunson. Because the coach is built around coaching Jalen Brunson. Just like how his game was built around coaching what's it called? Derrick Rose when they was in Chicago. So his coaching is the only based on it. He could only bring the best out of a point guard. He can't bring the best of he could bring the best out of a point guard. He would bring the best out of you on defense. But when it comes to offense, he only brings the best out of one person. If you
He need to be a personal coach.
Yeah, that he chooses to, you know what I mean? But if they get rid of him, our team will play way better. But they're playing old school coaching. You gotta get a new coach where like you know OKC's playing that new coaching style. You know what I mean? On basketball. Who else? Like you can see it right now. The old coaching school of certain things that they do, you gotta make sure you gotta have at least 3 persons when they end of the game that has 20 or more points. You see what I'm saying?
You got OKC winning?
Yeah, OKC.
You got OKC winning?
OKC winning the whole thing. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna tell you, as much as Indiana, like you can see, if Pascal Siakam is the reason why Indiana. Take away Pascal Siakam from Indiana, they're not making it to the final. You know what I mean? They would probably if Pascal Siakam never scored a 39 in Game 3, it would have been like a Game 7 right now. That's why he got the MVP. Because that's what I said. Tyler Halliburton not a superstar. Jalen Brunson definitely not a superstar. You know what I mean? That's why Pascal Siakam got the MVP because you know what I mean. It shows you that because remember he won a chip early. You know what I'm saying? He knows he's the reason why they wasn't celebrating. He's the reason why when they won, they're like, yo, don't talk cocky, don't talk, be loud, don't be like them. You know what I mean? Let them do all the celebrating. He didn't do anything. That's why he got all that. That's why I said Knicks did that. That's the Knicks cursed themselves. Knicks cursed themselves when they had that big celebration. Even the police was saying that in New York. It was like, y'all are wilding. Even the police in New York was telling them that they need to calm down. They didn't win anything yet.
Yeah, they tripping.
Okay, so.
But it's Fat Joe and Spike Lee.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's who it is.
It's crazy.
Spike Lee need to watch from home.
Don't eat any of the cakes.
Fat Joe need to support the Heat. Support the Miami Heat.
Yeah. But they need to get rid of. Listen, they don't need a point guard. Well, if they need a point guard, they don't need a point guard scoring 36. They need a point guard scoring 25. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe 30, 28, but like, hey, Jen, no. And I mean, they don't need a point guard scoring 40, 50 because they got Karl Anthony Towns, they got Mikal Bridges, they got, you know what I mean? They got, like, look what happened last year with your boy Josh Hart. Like, Josh Hart is a pretty good, like, he's good, he's like one of my favorite Knicks. Josh Hart. Oh. Where you going? You know, Josh Hart is one of my favorite. Jalen Brunson, he needs to, if he's playing with the Knicks, bro, you got to average to Karl Anthony Towns, to OG, to Mikal Bridges, to Josh Hart, and all those, everybody else that can shoot the ball. Bro, you should be averaging at least 12 assists this season, not just pass. But you hog the ball. Hold on to the ball way too long. Think about it. Hazy, I know you've seen this man dribbling. Get the ball, bro. Dribble all the way back down. Dribble out the paint. Dribble back up the 3-point line. Go down and score. Don't pass the ball. This is the playoff. What are we doing? Always trying to play hero. I'm not a fan of dude. He's always trying to play hero.
Nobody was getting on him. Ain't nobody getting this shit.
You know who he got that? He got that bad behavior from? By playing underneath Luka Doncic. But remember that Luka Doncic is like was one of his mentors. You know.
All right.
I mean, so any kind of like he's frustrated, he does shit, he swears at you, he does retarded shit. Like, you know what I mean? He like, you know what I'm saying? He thinks he's got privilege. I don't like you like that. They don't need him. Knicks don't need him. Knicks get rid of him, right? Because Knicks right now, Knicks messed up. And if Knicks right now never had Jalen, if Knicks never had Knicks right now, Knicks could trade him, Mikal Bridges, for Giannis. But the rumor is Giannis wants to come to Toronto. You know what I mean? He has no interest in no. But I told people a long time ago. When Giannis is done with Milwaukee, he's coming to Toronto. That's what I'm saying, because he gets in Toronto. We're not gonna call him a Greek freak. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna label him as the African dude, as a Nigerian ball player. In America, they call him a fucking Greek, and he's not even Greek. You know what I'm saying? He's African. He went to college and played basketball in Greek, but he's not Greek. Like, come on, y'all are so racist. You know what I'm saying? He don't like that, bro. He don't like that. His dad don't like that. His mom don't like that. They don't let them wear. Whenever he's staying, whenever it's his family, they gotta hold a Greek flag. They don't let them just hold a Nigerian flag by themselves. He don't like that. They don't like that. I mean, so when you get to play over here, you get to do all that. You get to hold your flag. You know what I mean? You don't have to let no other racist country that don't like black people. You know what I'm saying? Hazy?
Right.
So, that's why, and he gonna get a bag when he come over here. Because dude are African. You know what I mean? The dude that runs our team, he's African. So he gonna get a bag. They gonna give him the bag. They're not gonna look for a reason not to give him the bag. But when he goes elsewhere, they're gonna be like, he didn't go to the playoff last year. You're gonna get a bag over here, and be like, damn, he won a championship. You know what I'm saying? Why not give him the bag? But yeah.
I ain't never think about that aspect. They can treat you, they can treat you right in Canada.
Yeah, that's why a lot of players come to Canada now, because they get treated better and they get the rep. Why do you think Brandon Ingram came over here? He left 40 something mil just to come over here. He's like, they're not gonna Brandon Ingram, the nigga that played in New Orleans. And the other team wanted him too, but he's like, nah, y'all, I'm going to Canada because I get to do what I'm not gonna really, you know what I mean? It's not like, if you do bad over here and you have a couple bad games, like the coach is not gonna, like, the system is not gonna crush you over here. You see what I'm saying? But the media will crush. Media will crush you. And players, they don't like that. You know what I mean? Kind of threw them off their game sometimes. Imagine if you're having a fucked up game and you're trying to do better, and you know what I mean, your team and your organization is whispering behind your back. You know what I mean? It's not really like that overseas. That's why players go overseas. But it's not like you're going overseas. You know what I mean? You're on the Raptors, you're still going to be in the NBA. You know what I'm saying?
See, the fucked up part about the media, sometimes the media drag, because a lot of times the people on the news not from that city anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? News people, like the Baltimore news people, they live somewhere else, DC, Pennsylvania, shit like that. Because you can't be running into your new, you know what I mean? You can't be running into your viewers and shit. I mean, some people here, like some people here, let me not say that. Some people here, but the most famous ones or the highest anchors, they be living out of state.
Everybody messed up, y'all. Everybody fumbled the ball. Everybody want to win the championship so bad. They want to make all those trades. And look, a new team about to win the team. As I said, OKC. You know what I mean? Because Tyler Halliburton, to me, is not a superstar. Pascal Siakam is going to have some games, but there's too much bigs on OKC. Like, OKC got like 4 or 5, 3 bigs they're going to send at Pascal. Miles Turner, you know what I mean? As I said, it's going to be crazy. OKC going to win this. They're not going to, you know what I mean? Like, y'all going to see. They're going to expose. This is why Tyler Halliburton wanted a trophy, because he knows. Bro, man, let me tell you, boy, like, I'm not going with OKC because, you know what I mean, they superstar Canadian or whatever. I'm just saying, like, Tyler Halliburton is not a superstar. You know what I mean? And how they won that game is because Knicks should have won that game. I have them winning that game, but here what happened. The coach does not want to switch the play. He's still, after what happened in game 1 and seeing what they did with Jalen Johnson. Bro, make the ball go through, just bash the ball in the paint. Kill them in the paint. If you would have just let Karl Anthony Towns score 40 or 50 in the paint, think you listen? Do you think that they would have won the game? But instead, he played a game in the point guard level where everything goes through Bronson. Bronson you can't be the point guard with so many and that's what I'm saying. They might need to fire him and get rid of him. If New York get rid of him, then they're gonna have to trade Jalen Bronson because we're gonna have to coach Nick. So you have to coach. You tried it, and you could try. Like what you said though, you could try it one more time, Hazy. But I'm gonna tell you, if they fire the coach, Jalen Bronson ain't gonna play like how he played because the coach made Jalen Bronson. You gotta remember the coach. They kind of, they friends with the family. They family friend, like you know what I mean. That's why they chose him to be.
So he gonna go where he go.
Yeah, exactly. Just like OG, he went over there because his people have known his people have from like high school days and whatever. That's why a lot of us play went over there. That's why you see it. That's what I'm saying. You can't say, oh, white people got privilege. These niggas got privilege too now. They could go somewhere and get a big bag. You know what I mean? Because they know if they go to LA, they might go to other team or go to Washington, they're not gonna get that bag. Because the bag that OG got, he should have never got that bag. If he went elsewhere, he would have never got that bag. Because just like Jalen Bronson, the bag that he got, he would have never got that bag. But they got people and their family and friends that hooked up to the Knicks organization. That's why he got that bag. But now they're gonna get exposed. If they win it next year, they're gonna be like, damn, OG, yes. That's what I was trying to tell you. Like, OG, he's good for the Knicks. But the Knicks might
what the
not.
stats is for the year? What Brunson's stats is on the year? Do we got
25 or 26? But listen though, I'm gonna show you something.
On the season?
I'm gonna show you something. Yeah, I'm gonna show you something, right? LeBron had those numbers. But when LeBron had Wade and those guys, his numbers shrank. He went from averaging 30 to 28 to 27. Right? When he had when he was in Cleveland, same thing. You know, he had Kevin Love in them. He was averaging scoring. You got your points gotta go down. You can't have the ball like that. You know what I mean? You gotta make. You can't. You see what I'm saying? He like Jalen Bronson. Like now, he wasn't doing that. You gotta pass more, bro. And he just
your other stats gotta go up.
Yeah, I saw this nigga stats for some crazy shit. 30 for 8. I'm like, all right, my bad. 8 for 30. I'm like, dog. And I'm looking at Carl Anthony Towns stats. I'm like, damn, his stats are more, you know what I mean? Lower scoreable than yours. It's like some like, you know what I mean? 17 or 20 or 28 or something like that. But his is like some 10 and 30. Ridiculous. Shooting up threes all the time. Like, bro, he had like his stats were messed up in that game. He tried to be the hero. He tried to be like the hero of the team.
Steph Curry.
Yeah. Already, Rob. Much respect for passing by. I appreciate you. You know what I mean? So he gotta stop doing it. It's like Steph. Steph, when they lost that game when they won the 72 game, Steph used to do that too, but Steph learned. You know what I mean? He learned. And then that's when Steph started passing the ball. Like check Steph's assist game. You know what I mean? When they won the second championship and the third. Even got better when Thing got there.
No, when I say like Steph, I'm saying he trying to be a shooter like Steph.
Yeah, but he not Steph.
He want to master the threes.
Steph is not gonna have 30-something points. Maybe when he just started and have like 5 assists. Jalen Bronson have like 46 points and then something, you know what I mean? Karl Anthony Towns, I expect him because he's a power forward. He's a center. He's supposed to have those stats. But you're a point guard, you're not supposed to have those stats. You see what I'm saying? You're not, especially when you're not like he's trying to make it look like it's all on him. Yo, the reason why I don't care about no Knicks fan on this thing, the reason why Knicks lost is because of Jalen Bronson. It showed you where the 17 points came back when he was on the bench, when he had the 5 fouls. He was on the bench and he came off the bench, and that's when the Knicks lost the 17-point lead. Because everybody know the Knicks were supposed to win that game. Game 1 is where they messed up. Let me show you something. If that was Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich, guess what? They would have took Jalen Bronson and benched him for the rest of the game and put him back when there was 1 second left or maybe 40-something seconds to go. You know what I mean? Real talk. He messed up that game. Because look what happened. If you go watch back and watch the replay of that game, the game was going through, you know what I mean, Karl Anthony Towns and OG. Now, he comes off the bench. The ball goes through him. He doesn't pass the ball. The ball does not move like that. The ball moves way different. The ball moves so freely when he's not on the floor. Yo, somebody needs to tell him he needs to pass the ball. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? He don't pass the ball, bro. You can't have 46 points and 5 assists. You don't pass the ball. Unless you're like the only person on the team and everybody else is injured. You know what I mean? And we got new starters. I get it. That's you know what I mean. But when you got the players that can score the ball and you're just getting all these, you know, hanging onto the ball and you're not passing it, and you know you gotta pass the ball. You shouldn't be averaging that much. That's the point. You can score, but But sometimes when your team is hot, you can't like take the heat off of them. Like, you know what I mean? Like Cat be scoring the ball and then he wants to be hot at the same time. No, bro. Let Cat score the 50, the 40 tonight. You don't have to score 30 every night. That's my problem with Jalen Brunson. That's my problem with him. That's my problem with him. You know.
He don't never want to be number 2.
Yeah, he don't always want to be number 1. And that's why the Knicks. This is the best chance for the Knicks to win the championship. I don't know if they're gonna win it next year because Giannis will come back to the championship. The West is totally gonna be different. The East is gonna get better. So trust me, if Giannis goes to the Raptors, there's gonna be a lot of trades. You know what I mean? And trust me, Indiana is gonna get better. They're gonna add a piece. You know what I mean? They're gonna add a piece. Somebody's gonna go to Indiana. You know what I mean? Somebody's gonna go to Indiana. So, like, this was the best chance for the Knicks, and they blew it. Like, they fumbled the bag, bro. That was Jalen Brunson because he wants to be the hero. He don't know to share the ball. You know what I mean?
It was Fat Joe and Spike Lee.
Not Fat Joe and Spike Lee. Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson because he trying to prove something. That was not his turn. Like I said, look what happened. As look what happened in Indiana. You know what I mean? It shows you. Because if Jalen Brunson was trying to get the MVP instead of Karl Anthony Towns get the MVP because he's like, damn, I gotta get the MVP. You see what I'm saying? That's what he was thinking. He was thinking about. He got there and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna think about MVP. But bro, the ball went through you last year before Karl Anthony Towns was there, before Mikal Bridges was there, and y'all lost. Right? Now y'all come back around again and they run the ball through y'all. Let the ball go through somebody else. Pass the ball through. You know what I mean? Because, leave it
You wanted to hug it up. You could have hugged it up in the championship.
Karl Anthony Towns was bodying them. You know what I mean? He was bodying them, bro. He went in and he was killing niggas in the paint. He was bodying them, like shoving them out. You know what I mean? Getting in, scoring, drawing the foul, shooting the 3, getting in. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, you know what I mean? Keep the fire blazing. Like, you know what I mean? You let them. You bring this man. Let the Heat. Let this man. Like, oh, I'm so pissed. I'm so mad at him right now. I'm so pissed because the Knicks should have been the one that's going to the NBA Finals right now. Jalen Brunson and the coach, they selfish ways because they could have just said, you know what, we gonna switch it. You see, Denver. This is why Denver went so far. Because they figured that 3 games out of the game, they couldn't pass the ball through Joker, right? So they had to run the ball through the boy Aaron Gordon, and that's how they went through the Denver series. They figured out the best match was Aaron Gordon. You know what I mean? Just like there's a match for every person in every series. And, they messed that up. The coach and Jalen Brunson, they messed it up. Not gonna lie, they fumbled the bag. That was their fault. Look to the Knicks that in Indiana could be beaten, bro. They would have let Karl Anthony Towns do his thing. They would have been beaten, bro. I'm sorry. I mean, the ball should have been in there. Like, look, even Robinson had his best game. Robinson had his best game in the Indiana series. You're telling me that your two centers and all your big men. That's why I respect. That's why if that was Steve Kerr, he would have won that game. we would have won that game. Could have been like, you know, Steve would have been like, all right, this is where we're gonna hit them. We're gonna go down. We're gonna hit them in the paint. You know what I mean? And then we're gonna take the trees and we're definitely gonna go in the paint. And that's where they lost the game. They can't let Jalen Brunson go in the paint. They gotta let Karl Anthony Towns go and Robinson go. And that's what happened to Knicks. They trust Jalen Brunson in this match. Jalen Brunson's the reason, and the coach. And if they're gonna do the same thing next year, fire him. Hey, Jalen Brunson, you know what I mean? Y'all, yo, listen, how much money they spent on this team, Hazy? You know what I mean? They could have.
Oh no, what are they? What Jalen shit is?
The one big dude, the the white dude that they got, the center that they got. That's why I know. This is why I'm telling you. You bring it back. The Knicks made some moves. They should keep that one dude at center. That's in OKC right now. Dominating. OKC got like what? 2 big men, 3 big men. The one that came from New York Knicks last year, and he's going to the finals. No, look, the Knicks are not even going to the finals. So that showed you if the coach would have went in the paint, you know what I mean, and get more bigs, but it's what the coach wants to get. If they would have had more bigs, they would have went in the paint, down low, they would have beat Indiana. You know what I mean? Jalen Brunson and the coach in the selfish ways, that's why they lost. Indiana's going to go win that. It just feel like it's a setup. It just feel like it was too easy. You just feel like, all right, you know what I mean? Sorry, like, I mean,
yo, Indiana might win.
No,
and I don't say that based. No, listen, I don't say that based on. I don't say that based on basketball stats, basketball politics.
Right.
Something else happened in Indiana major recently. I don't know what it was. It was another major story in Indiana though, so they might about to get their little 15 minutes of fame.
Right.
That's the only reason I say that. They might win.
New York pissed me off, yo. Coach pissed me off. Like you guys don't see what Phil Jackson did. You guys like what type of coach is you? You up 17. Why would you put back the guy? If you have a guy that you took out the game and the lead is going up, I understand he can score.
Yeah.
But the lead is not
the
going
Knicks
up.
And the Bills, yo. The Knicks and the Buffalo Bills.
Man.
Oh yeah, but they won it this time. They won it this time, didn't they? Buffalo.
Man, bro, they was happy. Jim Harden them was happy. They're putting back Jalen Brunson in the game again. They was laughing, bro. They was trolling him. Caitlin Clark was trolling him. They was trolling this. I'm trying to show you he got exposed. New York, he got exposed because the coach was so dumb and stuck in his stupid ass ways. You see what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. Did he go? He said, did he go do it 10 and 15 maybe less? We'll see. You know what I mean? But yeah. I don't know. They messed it up, yo. They could have won. And they would have been the best team because they got the bigs. Like I said, it's crazy because the one white dude that they trade, one big white dude that they trade, and they got Karl Anthony Towns for that they could have kept that defense better than Karl Anthony Towns. OKC right now, that's dominating the game. Oh my God. I said New York Knicks is just like the Yankees, bro. Call y'all out. Y'all make these big trades, all these players. Y'all never should have gave OG that much money. Y'all gonna have to make a trade. I'll have to either gonna trade between OG. Remember I said this. OG, the coach, or Jalen Brunson. No, I'm gonna tell y'all this. I don't care what none of y'all say. I know y'all like the light skinned nigga. There's 2 light skinned niggas on the team. And the best light skinned nigga on the team is Karl Anthony Towns. Y'all gotta get rid of Jalen Brunson and get rid of the coach. Because if y'all don't do that, Indiana's gonna beat y'all. Y'all make Indiana look like a good team. Because it's the way y'all
hold up, Tim G. Hold up, Tim G. Hold up, Tim G. Hold up.
It's the way they coach.
I'm asking you this from not watching basketball. I watch basketball, but I haven't watched this season. You know what I mean? I'm basketball knowledgeable, but not up to date. So let me ask you this though, yo. Yo, he can't be worked with, yo. They can't get with him on the up season and make him into what he should be, yo, and come back next year and do their thing. I mean, he that bad, like don't even fuck with him.
He got exposed, bro. He can't defend. And if you take him, if you just let him come up the court and just run the court, but if you take him full half court and full court, like remember, your boy Kyrie said that. Kyrie was the one that exposed it. Kyrie said, all you gotta do is catch him in the full court. And that's what Nemhard did, just catch him on the full court. He can't do nothing. He can't do nothing. What he gonna do? And he can't defend. You gotta think about it. He's the only Knick that can defend. Everybody else can defend. Everybody else. Not hard.
So he supposed to work on his defense in the offseason.
All right. And I'm gonna tell you this one. New York fans, right? I'm gonna tell you something. New York Knicks is like LA. They're gonna turn on Jalen Brunson because you know why they're gonna turn on him?
I can believe that. I can see that shit already going that way
right now. If they could trade him for
a lot of people complaining about Joe.
They could trade him for what's his name? Because he's with the same value as what do you call it? Anthony Edwards. Imagine that. Oh my God. Because Anthony Edwards is a way better fit with this new Knicks. The new Knicks is like, as I said, they showed you they won way more games in a row. They defend better. Because you got to remember, Jalen Brunson came back before the All-Star game, right? And then he only came back to play the All-Star because he was an All-Star. So the Knicks was on a roll. They was one of the best teams. But when he came back, like, you know what I mean? They kind of like, everybody was beating up on them. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was beating up on them.
That game one set the momentum.
Say it again?
The game one set the momentum for Indiana.
Yeah, the game one, because why? It's the coaching. You put it, you up 17, bro, and I get it. Your best player's in foul trouble. And I get it, it's your best player. But Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich don't do that shit. They know you're fucking up and you're messing up in an important game. This is home court advantage. You know what I mean? You messed, bro. Guess what? You know what I mean? You got to sit. I saw him did that to Kobe. I saw him did that to Jordan. I saw him did that to Trevor Ariza. You know what I mean? Like, bro. You know what I mean? I even saw him do that to Andrew Bynum. I saw him do that to fucking Lamar Odom. So I'm looking at dude. I'm like, dude, you're up 17, and the team play you're making way more runs. And Indiana just waiting for you to put back Jalen Brunson on the court so they could crush you guys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All they did was wait for them to put back Jalen.
You
Everybody else had a problem. Yeah, he's too small. He's too small. Everybody.
You shit breaking up. TMG.
What's going on?
Your shit was breaking up. I ain't hear nothing at the end. Nothing. Oh shit, somebody cut that shit off. Yo.
Yo. Hey, you can hear me? Yeah. My bad, y'all. I had to back up for a second. I don't know what happened there. But this shit just went crazy. Rufio, what up?
Yo.
Rufio, you're crazy, yo. Oh man, Rufio in the comment.
Yeah, your shit was quiet the whole last part. I didn't hear nothing you said. No?
Yeah. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. What they did, someone came to and tried to fake report me. You know what I mean? I don't know what I was doing, what I was saying. I was saying something wrong. Somebody mad at what I was saying.
It was good, Rufio. It was Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, nigga, the Knicks gonna trade your ass. The Knicks gonna trade you. Nah, yo, fuck that. Yo, he messed up the game, yo. He did the same shit last year. He's a ball hog, bro. I don't care. Jalen Brown's a ball hog. We don't have ball hog. In 2020, think about it. 2025, we don't have ball hog. Yo, one person run on the ball and score the ball. That's just ridiculous. He's the reason why the Knicks lost. I mean, I don't get Knicks, but he's not the best player no more. Karl Anthony Towns is the best player. And then you got, you know, I don't know. It's crazy. You know what they gonna do? They might figure it out. This is crazy.
Man, it's only one more series left this year, though. That's the only important one. You betting? You betting on OKC?
I don't know, yo, because they might switch it up, yo. They might switch it up. I don't trust these guys. They might say, "Oh, OKC is gonna win," and then have to make Indiana win. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You gotta see how game one go. How they match up. They played this year. They played this year.
Who?
Them.
Who you talking about? Indiana?
Yeah, well, I'm sure they did each other.
OKC, yeah, well, OKC beat them all the time. They can't beat OKC. That'd be crazy.
You get a taste of that. You get a taste of that title. It become a different ball game.
Yeah.
You're dealing with a different animal.
I hear you.
They right there. That's all they gotta do is win 4 games. Everybody attitude is 4 games. That's all they gotta win is 4 of them.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
I don't know shit. What start Thursday? It start Thursday.
Yeah, but West Coast basketball is way harder. West Coast basketball, the West Coast players, unless you're LeBron, you're not LeBron. That's like, you know, that's something like, damn. It showed you like West Coast basketball players played it way better. Cause look, Karl Anthony Towns came over to the Knicks. All his numbers were career high. That's why I said the ball shot went through him. You know what I mean? Went through him. It just mad because, you know, when you're fighting for the MVP, that will happen. You know what I mean? If you're just playing freely to win, you're gonna win. But when you're just playing for MVP and stats, you see what I'm saying? Depends. When you reach a LeBron and a Steph Curry and Michael Jordan and Kobe, I get it. But when you're not there yet, you can't do all that. You know what I mean?
Trying to hurry up and fast forward and be there now.
Yeah, you can't do all that. We gotta make sure. Man. Did he not? Did they did that. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be surprised if they got rid of the coach, Hazy. I wouldn't be surprised.
That's a raw deal. I'd be a mad motherfucker if I made it to the
That's what I was saying, Rufio.
I'd be a lawsuit. I'd be mad as shit. I made it to the conference final.
I was
y'all
saying,
try to get rid of me.
I was saying, yeah,
I don't know.
Rufio.
That's making it fun.
Nah, but they do that, yo. That's what they do. I was saying that too, Rufio, that if Suge Knight was doing all that, is that the reason why Tupac was dressing up in them overalls, them shiny overalls, with them bandana and all that? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Because Hazy said the same. The nigga had the bandana tied in the head like a girl. You know what I mean? With them shiny overalls on. I don't know. Could be. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not.
Possible. I don't know.
Huh?
I think he's standing on business now, though.
Oh, Suge?
Yeah. He ain't telling nothing. He locked up. He doing this time. He don't seem bitter. You know what I'm saying? He ain't trying to do no little sucker shit to come home.
Mm-hmm.
Diddy standing on business too. He got a suit. He got a dream team of lawyers. Nigga sitting back quiet. Now let me ask you this: if Diddy get beat this case, yo, you think he gonna come home and be arrogant, or you think he gonna come home and calm it down and get humble?
I think he's gonna stay away from a lot of people. I think he's gonna do something. I don't think he might even do business in America like that no more. I think he's gonna do a lot of stuff with Chinese people. Hold on 1 second. You say he's at the door? You got the cash?
Yeah, he tripping. He tripping talking that shit about shit. No. Just out the blue. Well, not just out the blue, but just out the blue with the shit that he's saying. And Pac had a lot of suspect photos, a whole bunch of them.
My bad. I forgot this was plugged in. Yeah, but that's what I was saying too. Was Suge Knight? What you think Pac was in that funny shit too? He had some moments when he was posing like weird. But at Rolling Stone, he was on a bike in some weird ass outfit. I was like, what the hell is going on? I'm saying, remember all that?
Yeah. So the question is, was his decision, or did he do it for the money? Is it the same thing if he did do it for the money? How far you think he went? All that.
All right, thank you.
I know one thing. If you go to a Diddy party and somebody's and the drinks is spiked and shit, they ain't just start spiking drinks in the 2000s.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't no shit they just started doing.
I know.
And I'm sure they're extremely clever with it, how they do
I know, yo. And I'm party like a Diddy party, I guess. Hey, little girl, stop. You're trolling me. You're coming out here and talking like this. I don't know. I don't know.
You better believe they testing him while he locked up, though. You better believe they gonna try to put somebody around him.
And what?
You know they gonna test him while he locked up.
Mm-hmm. I got it.
No!
trouble.
Sit my brother.
Go sit beside your brother. She's like bad at me to sit beside her brother. That is crazy. See what's going on, like how they're really trying to break this case down. And who they trying to get involved. I just think it's funny.
There's only like 2 more weeks. I don't know how they're going to, well, 3 more weeks. I don't know how they're going to get him involved. I guess.
Who?
People do keep throwing his name around, but it seems like when they saying his name, they don't really. You can tell somebody telling them to say him.
People are saying that they pressured Kid Cudi to testify when he was trained.
I'm sure he was. You can't. It ain't nothing to testify if it ain't no. If the fingerprints went missing, and when it was there, it was a female fingerprints. Come on. It sounded to me like they covering up for Cassie. That's what it sounded like to me. That's what it sounded like to me.
It sounds like to me. They're trying to do whatever they want. Whatever.
Kid Cudi told Puffy he was smashing Cassie. And Cassie set his shit on fire. That's how it sounded to me.
You think? That's what I'm saying. So why would Diddy get mad? You think he wanted?
Right. It's gonna be her. When he find out, she gonna be the one mad, not him.
I don't know. You motherfuckers here, boy.
You can't tell me he don't got no footage of him in his house waiting for him.
Mm-hmm.
That should have been #1 evidence.
We got a case.
Him pulling up, him driving there, him riding past some business on the way there, some traffic camera or something.
We got a case with no evidence.
It wasn't him. Because it wasn't him. The reason why it ain't no evidence because they got the evidence and it ain't go back to him. It was her, yo. I'm telling you, yo. Kid Cudi, he either told Puffy or he made sure that it wasn't no secret. And then she got mad at Kid Cudi. Why Puffy gonna get mad if he be making her do freak offs and making her do shit with other people and peeing her mouth and all this other stuff? You see what I'm saying? What he gonna get mad about?
Right. Exactly. So I'm saying some of that, we never know though. You never know, Hazy. Maybe he wants to be in a room when he's doing everything. Maybe he was mad because he wasn't in the room with her. I don't know.
No, because somebody said all of them know he had like 9 girlfriends. Only, listen, on Puffy tip, he probably just want to know who you fucking with because he getting money. He can't have you laid up with somebody that's trying to kill him or some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? If you on some, so he gotta know if you on some backdoor shit or not. I don't think yo trying to keep him from doing shit. You know what I'm saying? I think the nigga watching his back. Honestly. Cause you got a female running around fucking somebody else. She can be wise to some shit and plotting with a nigga, or a nigga can just be lining you up, using her.
Right. Wow. Crazy. Good.
But she already said, somebody already said that Cassie told somebody that she can have them disappear. She can get them chopped up into little pieces. And she don't even gotta do it herself. So she definitely, she not innocent.
She allowed to say that? They gonna allow
She said that.
What I'm saying?
Somebody testified that she said that.
Because if Diddy would have said that, then yeah, wouldn't he be looking at a RICO right now? I'm saying
that's what I'm saying, yo. They was listen, yo, listen. You gotta pay attention what's going on, yo. They was planting the evidence and then telling it. You see what I'm saying? They telling it in a way to get them prosecuted, but they the ones doing it, making sure it's something there to tell.
Right. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy.
He recorded too much stuff, yo. He recorded too much stuff that I know now that I think about it, he was getting himself out of trouble. We making sure he ain't in no trouble. You can't say he did nothing he ain't did. He can pull out the tape.
That's crazy. Because if he was doing that, I mean, he must have a lot of tapes that they ain't never produced yet.
Well, they ain't gonna produce a nice anyway, because it ain't gonna be evidence of no crime. If it ain't no crime, you see what I'm saying? It's just stuff. It'll be stuff that'll prove I'm innocent. They only can show tapes of a crime.
Wow. I think it's funny. I think all this stuff is going on, they can't prove it. All this stuff, like, they should be able to prove this stuff.
Because somebody got to hide their hand. There's a hidden hand in all of it. When you see, yo, I'm telling you, yo, I got this real funny feeling, yo. Shorty got something to do with Kim, yo. I'm telling you, yo.
Yeah, this is a whole lot of
I got this real funny feeling, yo. She got something to do with that. It just.
a whole lot of mess, Daisy. A whole lot of mess.
She said a lot of shit about how she was jealous of him, yo, and how he spent holidays with his family and shit. She was mad about that.
Yeah. She's mad about a lot of things. She's mad about a lot of things. I think she was trying to compare, run a competition with the kids too.
And then if she was mad about that, she definitely mad if she ain't had no kid with you.
Yeah. Right about that, Hazy. Right about that. Knowledge job.
But it look like everything, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers. If you know on the S trafficking, from all of the evidence they said, it's somebody else. If he can make a phone call to somebody and they can come over there for a fee and do whatever they doing, then whoever sent them is the S trafficker, or if they work for themselves, they the S trafficker.
Right.
There's no, you know what I'm saying? You can't say it's him. He's a John in the situation. It's just like picking somebody up. That's just like catching somebody on the side trying to pick up a prostitute, or somebody that picked up a prostitute and then charging them with pimping.
Right.
Giving them the pimping charge. You know what I'm saying? The same charge you'll get a pimp that had shorty out there selling herself. You can't do that.
The stuff that they do makes no sense. Makes no sense whatsoever.
You can't do that, man.
You know,
they also hoping the case. They also hoping the case right itself when people get on the stand. They hoping that the people that get on the stand build their case for them.
It's almost like they're flipping a movie in front of us.
That shit ain't gonna work. You can't. Yeah.
It's almost like a movie.
It's gonna be a movie. It's definitely gonna be a movie. It's gonna be some little low budget Lifetime type of movies, and it's gonna be a real movie that just big screen.
It's like they filming a movie, bro. It's like we watching a trial, but you know what I mean. At the same time, they're doing a movie or watching how they do it. But there's no fucking sense. It makes no sense of it. There's no sense. There's no, like, when are we gonna get some proof? Somebody has some proof of that?
They trying to say stuff that they ain't. See, what it boiled down to, what it's starting to look like is they never had a case with the stuff that they've been told in the office.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? When somebody told whatever was told to them in the office, they never had a case in the first place. They just still move. Somebody wanted to either hurry up before they retire, or hurry up before he make a certain deal, or hurry up for a certain time or something, some type of time frame.
Yes.
It was something time related behind them doing what they doing because they don't got the case together. There's no other reason for them to move because the feds is patient. It got something to do with time.
You're right, though. Everything seemed like it was rough. Like it was rough. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
But it's gonna help him. For all you know, it could be a federal agent helping him. Helping him go and beat the shit. You know what I mean? They can mistreat him and he can beat it like that.
Right.
You know what I mean? They can just do you wrong. Now all you gotta do is make your lawyers point out the misconduct. Boom, you free. They gave you your loophole. And you know, on that big scale like that, when the money involved, they can tell your lawyers how to be. Or the judge can just do it.
Yeah.
There's so many ways. Same way I was saying, there's so many ways to fix a football or basketball game or something. There's just so many ways to fix a court outcome. But he getting up out of this. Told you one of the ways is put rookie prosecutors in there.
It looks like That's what they're doing here. They put someone there.
Ain't nobody they don't got their shit together. They getting the floor. They getting the floor mat with them.
Right.
So it's some ranking there.
I'm gonna agree with you. I don't think they got their shit together. As I said, it's almost like a movie, AZ.
But a lot of them under investigation too.
That's what I meant.
A lot of the feds was under investigation behind the Trump shit. A lot of the biggest agents, you know what I'm saying? A lot of them probably under investigation can't do shit anyway. They probably had to find, or the whole the DOJ going at the Trump and shit. They probably had to get all of the new people to handle this case.
Right. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, you know, but if those guys are in the investigation, then there's a chance of him beating them. They're really trying to get him a RICO. They're really trying to get him some time. I don't think food samples.
If they can get him a RICO for this show, it's bad. It's looking bad for everybody.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad for
the common man don't stand a chance.
Yeah.
If they can get away with this shit on him, and he got that money like that. That ain't what's happening right there. That shit. It's a matter of fact, it's gonna be a lot of outcry if they still find him guilty. It's just too much inconsistencies, too much. It's just too much, yo. It's way too much. They like really foul. Like really, to be honest, somebody really should be in trouble.
Right. As I said, that you get in trouble for putting on a fake story up there. You know, that's to show you how racist they is. It's gonna be like R. Kelly. It's gonna be like OJ, and then these dumbass black people. It's gonna be bigger than that. And we gonna have like you guys are so weird. You guys let these dudes like have all these weird ass white predators in the back. And you guys only talk about it only for 5 seconds. You talking to a nigga that don't.
Hey yo, you ain't see the lady. You ain't see the lady screaming like, I want to go to a freak out. Somebody bring me to a freak out.
I'm fucking done. You see what I mean? It's true though. Like, what are we gonna do? Lock them up because they want to get fucked off?
Yo, she was outside of the courthouse show in front of all of them cameras and shit. Like, I want to go to a freak out. Yeah. Somebody bring me to a freak out.
Yeah. Dumb. You think these girls are horny? They're like, what's wrong with these single men? They don't want no woman. They're scared of us. It's society.
Yeah.
It's like they want men to be scared of women. They make these weird ass laws. Where men are scared of these laws. And that's what I see. It's like they make it in. And some of these women, they use it. You know what I mean? But that's how a man is scared of women. Because they think that women are trying to set them up for their money. Not every woman's like that. You know what I mean? But they just the way this thing is. You know what I mean? If a woman cheats on you, it's okay. It's a green light. Because like it's crazy. It's crazy. The same thing goes to that man too. I give him yeah.
Hey, yo, she said, I want to go to a freak out.
Yeah.
She said, somebody bring me to a freak out. She said, I want to get, I want to get fucked like Cassie did.
Yeah, man,
hey, yo, she was out there.
That's what she's doing, is clowning Cassie. So that's what goes to. Like, yo, you guys are stupid trying to get this one. Cassie's a real idiot. She's clowning Cassie. That girl, whoever that was trolling Cassie. It's something to think about it. You know what I mean? That's why Cassie said, if I do a freak off, And she booked free flops without Diddy around. Come on, yo.
Right. So she wasn't scared of him.
Come on, bro.
She wasn't scared of him. She wasn't scared faithful.
Come on, bro. You're booking free off behind this man's back.
Right.
I get the part. I get the part when she's like, oh, you know, that's what he likes because whatever. But I get it, you know what I mean? But then that's also a kind of manipulation, right? But then when she goes and book it by herself, that's not manipulation. That's just you being horny and a freak. Like real talk.
Yeah.
I mean, she does a whole mess. She a mess.
She know what she was doing. And I don't like, I'm gonna tell you another angle they act like they was trying to lay it out, right? They was trying to act like they was trying to lay it out, whereas though he led her to that lifestyle and she fell victim to, you know, what he led her to. Like, man, that shit don't work. Everybody got excuse that.
I tell you, they're trying to prove that.
Everybody like that. Somebody led them to the lifestyle. What the fuck type of shit is that? It's up to you as an adult. You make your own decisions. What she ain't responsible for, you know, not saying no. Everybody else gotta say no, but except her.
Right.
Fuck no. Fuck no. Everybody else responsible for their decisions. Let alone she guilty of more than that. I'm telling you, yo, she did that car shit. She did that car shit. She was the one mad.
Yeah.
It probably was a trick. It probably was Diddy running game. Like, I'm gonna see if she gonna get you something. I'm gonna see if she gonna let you smash. If she let you smash. If she let you smash, I'm gonna say no, I ain't doing X, Y, and Z. Boom. Yo went and smash. Yo hit him back like hell yeah, she did that shit. Diddy like, man, I'm not buying you no fucking Maybach. Get the fuck out my face. You think I don't know you think I don't know you let you smash?
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can be like that.
And then she get mad. She go get mad at you.
I know, yo. That's too much. She was doing way too much. It sounded like they're a pair to me like a team. It didn't sound like there was no victim thing going on. It sounded like those guys are more of a team to me. It don't sound like they was a team?
Who?
Her, him and Coffee.
Who? Him who? Him Puffy or Cassie?
Diddy and Cassie.
No.
They sound like they was Barney and Clive in the sex trip.
No. I'm gonna tell you what would have made me say yeah. I'm gonna tell you what would have made me say yeah to your question. If they would have had a kid together.
Okay.
He ain't trust Shorty, man. He wasn't rocking with her. This is why he in all of this shit now.
Yeah.
And he's saying some of the setup. I ain't gonna say he's saying all of it because they ain't got no case. So he probably, you know what I mean, he dotted his I's and crossed his T's, but they still blitzed him anyway. You know what I'm saying? But he I know he saw it. It seemed like everything now was seemed like he knew it was coming. He knew they was plotting on him.
Yeah. Man, she does weird. I don't know what she's doing, but it seemed like she enjoyed every bit of it.
Yeah, she was on some shit. She was on her way to her money. You know what I mean? She probably saw herself like, I'm gonna get me 100 million.
Yeah,
I'm gonna at least get 50 million and I'm gonna fall back. I'm in the lifestyle, I can get 50. She probably was plotting on that shit and probably got to the point she'd do anything to get it.
What's up,
He
Rick?
already had it.
What's up, Brother Rice? How come I can't see the comments on the TV?
Rice, what's good, Rice?
I don't know.
Yeah, she was on that time.
Think so?
Yeah. She said it, and they said, you know, they man, look. Ain't she the one who requested the man?
Could be right.
Who? Yeah, I said what's good, Rice? I said what's up.
No, I said you could be right. I think you could be right.
Yo, that shit. She was on the bullshit.
I mean, I noticed her husband right now is mad as hell. Her husband is mad. Super mad.
He waiting for the bread to come through, but she not gonna get it.
Not gonna get no
She
bread.
not. Yeah, because they finding out they can already file injunctions that, you know what I mean, based on the testimony she gave.
Yeah.
That's why she ain't want to say a lot of shit either, because it was gonna fuck up her other cases. They can come back. They can still come back and file appeals on certain shit if they find out she lied or withheld information.
I know.
She just should have chilled. I mean, she fucked it up. They know she was running game now. Everybody knows she was running game.
Yeah.
And really she should be in trouble. The only reason she ain't gonna get in trouble.
She's pregnant.
No, the pregnant part. No, forget the pregnant part. Only reason she ain't gonna get in trouble is because they ain't gonna want you to learn the game. What they doing out here. They gotta remain a secret. You know what I mean? The way how they line the niggas up. Because if she was to get in trouble for setting some stuff up, then they had to reveal exactly what laws she was gonna base it on and how she was gonna pull it off. And that should have revealed a whole lot. So they gotta pretty much let her get away with it. She ain't do no super fraud that they can prove. I know they can prove the Kid Cudi Cuz shit. That's why they said they lost the fingerprint. Ain't nobody stupid. They ain't lost no fucking fingerprints. They destroyed them. She might have paid or anything.
What she doing, but she has a big part in this somewhere. And it just showed you that all that stuff. That's why it just showed you why she never went along with it in the first place. Why she took, you know what I mean? That $10 million settlement, even though she didn't get it. But it just showed you why she did that, because she knows she felt guilty of some doing. And that's crazy. Yeah. Girl said, "Girl, want a free car."
Yeah, she was running around outside the courthouse, running all them people and all them cameras screaming that shit with a blonde wig. Black lady with a blonde wig, like, somebody take me to a free off. I want to go to a free off. She said, I want to get smashed like Cassie. For real. I'm telling you, she said, I want to get smashed like Cassie. She said, fuck. I want to get fucked like Cassie. She was dead serious.
Yeah, I tell you, the people.
She was saying it loud though. She was making sure all of the cameras, all of the microphones heard. It was like she was running around saying she got free phones or some shit. She was
You said you
loud
got
as shit.
free phones?
That's how loud she was saying it. Don't you know how the people with the free phones?
Yeah.
Be like, free phone. Free phone. Get your free internet phone. That shit. She was loud. Can somebody take me to a free? Yo, this shit is shit.
Hey, people are crazy. People are crazy.
Gene Deal. Oh, look, you ain't talking about Gene Deal knocked that dude out.
Who?
Gene Deal knocked the dude out up there.
Right.
At the Puffy trial.
Are you there?
One day, him and the dude kept having words or something. He got in the elevator with the dude. And they saying he knocked the dude up or knocked him on the ground or something. But one day when Gene Deal went to court, the nigga was running up on him like, yo, you always answers about something or something. He was saying something to Jane Dale. Jane Dale was like, yo, don't run up on me like that. The nigga like, yo, you ain't gonna tell me what I can do. I can do what I want. It's a free country. He like, I can do what I want. He like, you can't, not on me. You can't run up on me. No, you can't. Mm-hmm. And the next day, I guess the dude still was talking spicy. You know what I mean? They said he still was talking spicy to Jane. And they end up in the elevator together. And yo supposedly had, you know what I'm saying, put hands on him. Keep on, what is called heckling. Yo was heckling him. Yo was heckling Jane Deal at this shit. This the video. You'll see the video of yo saying something outside the court. It ain't no video inside the elevator. Not that I know of. Yeah, this shit is man. This shit is crazy up there, man.
A lot of crazy stuff going on in the side.
Still a couple more weeks to go. But so far, you know what I'm saying? Like,
what are we, week 4?
It'll be week 4 Monday, I think this is week 3.
No, this is week 4.
This is week 4?
Yeah, I think it.
Hold up.
This is week 4.
When it started? It started May. Yeah, you might be right.
Week 4. Next week is week 5, so they better have something smoking.
So it's gonna be 3 more weeks.
Yeah. Well, they're about to write it up. And I don't think they'll have. I think the whole Kid Cudi, and that's all they got. I don't think they got nothing more to read.
So he gotta do something. If they try railroad or pull off some slick, underhanded, illegal shit, yo, somebody got to band together, yo. It gotta be something done about that. You can't have prosecutors just doing anything to get somebody in jail. You know what I'm saying? That shit gotta be dealt with on a diplomatic level, yo. That shit can't be going on because if you don't got no case, you just don't got no case, yo. Mm-hmm. Even when you know the person guilty, you know what I'm saying? We know he guilty and stuff. Ain't nobody trying to say he's perfect, but you know what I'm saying? The statute of limitations for the domestic shit is up.
Right.
You know what I mean? For criminal shit, for the civil shit, he paid up. Y'all just gotta own that because if y'all police or y'all prosecutors do something and the statute run up, y'all surely gonna refer to that. Y'all surely gonna cite that.
No. I don't know.
If he a real messed up individual, like everybody saying he is, if he a fucked up individual, he gonna get caught later on down the line. You don't gotta make no charges up on him. You only gotta make charges up on people when they not doing that.
Mm-hmm. Shoot. You ain't lying though.
If he a fucked up individual, we're gonna hit a head. He can't just keep on, you know. And he don't learn his lesson, shit. But it's something more at play here.
something else is definitely the play for real. And now because it look like I don't know if it just us, but it looks like the prosecutor that they're crumbling. You see what I'm saying? They don't have really. They're right now trying to find something to hold the case together. And we get it. The Diddy's violent, and all that, but other stuff is no.
Now, if they would have been able to prove the Pop case and the Biggie case, or some shit like that, then I can see you doing some some Rico shit. But then also you gonna have to be some record label executives grabbed up and shit too. It'll have to be some other folks held accountable too.
I think they want to. I don't know.
Cause see, the biggest part about Pac and them death that really ain't talked about the most is the insurance checks.
Insurance checks, you said?
Yeah.
Who got those?
Exactly.
That is true. Who got those? Yo.
Exactly, man. Exactly. I couldn't have asked a better question.
Yeah, who the hell has those?
Yeah, man. So, you know what I mean? That's the biggest investigative clue in the shit. Should have probably started making sense. But they don't ever look at that aspect of it.
It's true though.
That's all they need is one little angle to point at to say where it come from, and boom, they good to go. They ain't gotta worry about that.
That's great. That is wild. I didn't thought about that. I did not thought about that. Who got that? Who got that check?
There's probably a couple people. You know what I mean? You probably got a label that got a check. You know his mother probably got a check, but she not. Hold up. An escaped inmate on the run crying to Meek Mill.
Oh?
I don't know what that's about, but I said it later.
People keep escaping from jail and shit. Wow.
Niggas gonna find a way.
I don't know. It looks like it's way more easier to get out now.
You got it. All you need is an employee that got too much on their shoulders. You know what I'm saying? An employee that got way too much shit on their shoulders that work in the jail. And then on top of that, they get blamed for shit. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They got a whole bunch of shit they gotta deal with. No resources and gotta get blamed for shit. Yeah, they start letting niggas up out there. Either they gonna start letting niggas escape or they gonna start bringing shit in for niggas. But the thing about bringing shit in for niggas is start leading to violence and shit like that.
So yeah, they're letting but to that though, it's like they're letting niggas out to catch niggas to who niggas have been talking to. You know what I mean? Because you know when them niggas get out, they gonna go connect with them niggas that. You see what I'm saying? They was talking to on the phone.
Yo, they locked up a lot of people that helped them niggas.
Yeah.
Yo, it's like 13 people that got locked up for helping them.
Mm-hmm.
And they still saying there's more arrests coming.
That's wild. So how long could they get for doing all that?
It depends what you did. They definitely only 2 people made bail. 2 people bailed out from for I forgot. I don't know if it's evade and assist or whatever the charge is. 2 people bailed out. The rest of them still locked up. They wasn't playing that shit. They was grabbing niggas for that. I ain't gonna lie, yo, that's a fucked up situation, yo. Nigga come holler telling me he broke out of jail, yo. I'm gonna have to be like, yo, you gotta go about your business. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna give you 45 minutes, yo, and I'm gonna call the police. Unless he ain't called my phone or nothing. The nigga called my phone or something and said some shit. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna give you 45 minutes to get what far you gonna get, and I gotta call the police, my nigga. I don't know what the fuck you gonna put me in the middle of this shit for. That's some other shit right there. That's some dumb people lives fucked up. They ready to be right in jail too. The niggas done got caught again. They ready to be right in jail too.
Uh-huh.
Two of them niggas still on the run, man.
Oh, 2 of them still on the run?
Yeah, it's still 2 of them on the run.
Bro, they doing that shit on purpose.
It's 2 of them still on the run.
That jailbreak was on purpose so they could give Donald Trump do something that was stronger the jail system. Real talk, everybody are part to play in that. Because now they're gonna make the jails even stronger. They're gonna probably watch. They're gonna build a new jail after all this.
And yeah, the other dude escaped out of jail, the ex-police, ex-deputy or whatever. That nigga escaped out of jail. He's still on the run. Yo, you ain't hear about the nigga in Florida? Yo, running from the police. Yo, nigga had a this shit crazy, yo. Nigga had a mental health crisis, yo. In Florida, some shit. Yo, hold up. What they did? Damn, so much shit they had. What they ran up on him for initially? I forgot what they ran up on him for. I don't know if he had a knife or he was yelling or some shit. But long story short, yo was wilding out. And somebody called the police and the police came.
Yeah.
And yo ran. Yo jumped in the water. No. By the time the police got there, yo was already in the water because he heard the police cars coming or something. So yo was in the water. Yo, he was in the water surrounded by gators. So yo, the nigga, listen, yo, this shit crazy. The nigga was in the water. They was like, hey, he over there in the water. He just a bunch of gators in the water. He right by one of them.
Yeah.
So yo, the nigga goes up on one of the gators and one of the gators snap at him. He get to fighting the gator or whatever. But he get out the water, yo. He made it out safe, yo, and lunged at the police. They smoked him.
What?
Yo, yeah, yo, nigga had an alligator bite on him, yo, and got smoked by the police.
That's crazy. Yo, fight off death and got killed.
Yo, that was wow. I think they said they think he might was on crystal meth or something. He had a history of crystal meth or something. But yeah, yo was in the water with some gators, yo. Yo, he was wild. He was in the water with the gators yelling.
Yo, that's crazy. That's fucking wild.
Yo, you gotta look that story up. Yo, you gotta look that story up. Yo, that shit was wild as shit, man.
You tell me that the man fired off all that shit, you gonna get killed by the police, bro?
Yo, they got smoked by the police, yo. Yes.
Holy shit.
Yo. He got bit by a gator. You know what I'm saying? They, once they got, after they shot him or whatever, when they recovered him, he had the gator bites on him.
Mm-hmm.
And if I ain't mistaken, I think they found the gator. I think they might have smoked the gator that bit him too. I think they found the gator with Yo, for real, I think they found the gator with I'm mixing up two stories.
That's crazy.
I might be mixing up two stories because I've heard another gator story too. But I think they found the gator with the human remains in his mouth or something. But yeah, that's a wild story, yo, in Florida. Grady Judd, matter of fact. Grady Judd, the one that you know who that is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he the one did the press conference. So when you can find it easy, just punch up Grady Judd press conference, alligator attack. That shit gonna come right up. This shit was in the last week or two. That was some wild shit, though.
That's crazy.
You ain't hear about the nigga? You ain't hear about the nigga with the you ain't hear about the nigga was he in Colorado or somewhere with the flamethrower?
Nah.
Yo, dude set some Jewish people on fire with a flamethrower, yo.
Yeah, they just fucking there's a dude, there's a 14-year-old that jumped up Hazy. Talking about that, there's a 14-year-old. This man just went and juked up the Jewish lady for no reason. And analyzed her on the spot on Friday. You know what I mean? He was like,
How he do it? How he do it?
She was a teacher too. She was cleaning her platinum flowers, and then he just passed by and just started yanking her like he's only 14. I think they said he was only 13 or 14.
Would he beat her up?
No, bro. Man, I don't know. He just roughed up on her, pulled out his knife, and just started poking her until she fell on the floor. I don't know, allegedly. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Yeah,
yo,
bro.
this dude do some fluid on people, and he had a homemade flamethrower and lit them on fire after he do some fluid on them. And then after he did that, while they was on fire and people was tending to the people and shit, trying to help the people, give them first aid and shit, yo was over there yelling with no shirt on, busting at motherfuckers and shit.
Wow.
Yeah, and on top of that, yo was an illegal immigrant that overstayed his visa.
Crazy.
Yo was wilding, yo. Yo, he was wilding, yo. He set some people on fire, yo. He set them ablaze.
Yeah, that's some other shit, bro. Setting people on fire and all that.
He was wilding for real.
That's crazy. Setting people on fire like that. That's some other shit.
Hold on, yo. Hold on.
That's some other shit, y'all. That's crazy. That's real, like. Yo, Hazy, you should have seen this dude, bro. The man was dressed up in you thought the man was like, he was dressed up in a trench coat, he had a briefcase. And I mean, if somebody said he was trying to copycat the serial killer. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Yeah, he's going there trying to copy a serial killer. That's why he wanted to kill the lady. That's some crazy shit. People out here losing their mind. These kids.
So I guess the Papoose and Remy Ma story that died down.
Yeah.
I guess that story done died down. It done lost his steam.
Yeah, that's because you got Ray J took over that. That was going on until Ray J. That name Ray J now. Is Ray J, that's what they do every week. They have a different story, bro. That's what I noticed. Every week they have a different story. Every week. What are you doing, Jen? Good noise. Jen. Jimmy, let it go.
Hold on, yo.
Yeah. Jimmy. Calm, you just like turn it down. Crazy. Yeah, but every week there's a different story. Every week. Stop. Troublemaker. You stop. You don't like when someone tells you stop. What? What?
You don't make that with her. What? It's a child.
Look at my shit, yo.
Jen. Oh, wait. Stop doing that. Whatever, I don't care. Stop. Don't care. Stop doing that. You're gonna be at it just now. You playing with me. You playing with me, little girl. I'm gonna go thing. Let me go thing this thing for you. You something else. Yeah, you something else. All these people gonna keep leaving a message like I don't care. Leave a message, leave something. Say something.
Come back.
No, you keep on leaving a message. Jesus, like, oh my God. What's wrong with you? Jen. Oh,
Something else is going on. Something else happened that I'm slipping my mind. It was the weekend. Something else that was newsworthy.
yeah.
That was you.
Yeah, that was me.
Something else that was newsworthy, you know?
What was on the news?
No, I said something that was newsworthy. Something that was worth talking about. Oh, hey, I gotta think of it though. I'll come back to you. I know it was that shit about Shorty saying she wanna go to a freak off. I know it was the shit about Joe with the alligator. There's some rap shit or something.
A lot of this crazy shit going on. Rap shit, you talking about like we talking about Rihanna dad?
No, what happened with that?
Her dad passed away.
Damn, I didn't know that. How old he was and what was the circumstance?
I think he must have had cancer or something. I don't know.
Damn. Condolences. Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff going on at once, Hazy. That's what I was saying to them. Like, damn, there's so much things going on at once.
Oh, Adam 22 going to New York.
What's he going to New York for?
Chill with some bloods.
Nigga really trying to set niggas up, yo. Why niggas keep doing this, yo?
See, that's exactly what everybody said. That's exactly what that was exactly the conversation. Why the fuck is niggas keep? That's exactly what I'm talking about.
That's what I said. It's like today bangers. When I say bangers, gang bangers, I remember back in the days, niggas not want to be on camera. Oh man, even if they got a mask on, they don't want you to hear their voice. Like, they just want to jump up and do an interview because they want to make their crew like famous. Like y'all trying to make y'all like. Let me find out y'all niggas want to be famous. Yeah, like come on, y'all trying to be famous the wrong way. Y'all, they crazy. Hook up with this dude right here for what? You see what I'm saying, Hazy? For what?
Yeah.
That don't even make no sense. Guess niggas ain't never learned because of the Big U situation. That ain't got nothing to do with it. It was whack. Nigga always think that niggas ain't gonna snitch on him. They always think it's a white. Crazy. Shit be crazy to me, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. So what's he?
Yeah.
So what? He's gonna do a whole interview with them over there, like what?
Man, he
Talk like?
already did a whole video. He was out on the block with a whole bunch of niggas, man. A whole
Wow.
bunch of niggas. Now I ain't no
Wow.
Adam fan, so I don't know the full
Wow.
details of what they end up doing, but you know, motherfuckers is talking about that shit, and it's
Niggas ain't learning. Niggas don't wanna learn. Niggas ain't trying to learn. Why would they want to hook up with him? What the hell? That's crazy, dude.
they looking at it like he internet buzz. They don't understand the danger side of it. They look at it, the business side of it. Like, you know what I'm saying? They think they can separate their activities for business purposes.
Right. That would make no sense. Like they think he gonna hold them up. Only thing he gonna do is take y'all numbers, tap y'all fucking phone up.
All they gonna do
Hey,
is prove how stupid niggas is.
yeah.
All they gonna do
It's
is
already
prove how
proven.
stupid niggas is. That's it.
It's already proven.
They gonna
Yeah.
prove that niggas is dumb.
Yeah, it's like they dumb. They want everything for clout and attention. That's all they're looking for is a clout and attention.
But this the part he not counting on. At some point, niggas not gonna be dumb no more. Trust me. Niggas be
looking for
catch
clout
on
and
right
attention.
in the middle. While you right in the middle of 100 niggas, that's when they can catch on. So, you know what I'm saying? At your own risk. That's them games you play at your own risk. But he probably always got a law enforcement team close by, so even if something was to happen, if whoever do something to him, they catch him.
Right. That's crazy.
He be letting people sleep with his wife and he don't look well.
Oh.
Adam.
Yeah?
Yeah, you know he be letting people sleep with his wife.
Oh, wow.
And he don't look well. I hope niggas ain't that stupid. I hope you can't get niggas that easy. That's really gonna be bad.
How bad? That's stupid. Next Looney. Looney, next Looney. Looney. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, like that's the people that's stupid, yo. I'm telling you, hey. People that dumb. People that stupid. Like, I can't believe they went and go hook up back with this man. Right after that happened. After seeing what happened to Big U, you know, I guess
They don't
they're okay
believe
with
it. They
it.
believe the other shit about Big U. What they say, they feel like Big U got himself in trouble.
Yeah. They don't believe that.
So they gonna dismiss. Once you say that, once you take the blame off of the content creator, he free to still get people not done.
Right.
You giving him the pass to do whatever it is he need to do. Hold up.
Sure though. Bypass that, yeah. Like, nah, that ain't his fault. Oh, that ain't his fault. That Big U's fault, because he, you know, people don't care. People do not care, man. Like I said, people watch other people go to jail. And that is, and still go jump up and say, "Let me try." And that nigga didn't do it right. He's a dummy. Yeah, he got himself caught. He's not a real, you know. That West Coast niggas, like basically, you know, East Coast niggas is like they think, oh, you know, East Coast, West Coast, the same shit. We better than them. Them niggas gangster and like us, they can't do that to us. Yeah, they is doing it. So all these drill artists is getting locked up. Yeah, they is doing it. But yeah, they wasn't going to work and bring him over there after what they got going on. I swear, some of this stuff is acting, man. I swear to you.
Yeah, I think so too.
Even when the Keefy Deef got arrested for Tupac, I thought that was acting. I thought those cops were acting cops too. I didn't think there was real law enforcement. You know what I mean? Because it just set up. It just everything, the way the camera is and everything set up. It just seemed like it's all acting. It's all acting, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Niggas getting paid to play a role.
See, don't tell me it's acting, because that'll give me more credibility with me saying yo not dead. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. Oh, they getting paid to play a role, bro. I'm telling you. Not gonna lie to you. That's what it seemed like. It seemed like it's all acting. You know. If Shook saying Keefy D is lying, right? And he's saying I only said that because I mean to make my story look good. He just wanted to get on them interviews. So that's why he said whatever he did. Yeah, I mean to get on them interviews. Man, I think that shit is acting. I don't think he did nothing. You know what I mean? Real talk. I think all that shit is acting. Not gonna lie.
yeah.
And that's what it seems like. I gotta talk it like I see. All acting.
If it's all acting, yo, I will be mad as a motherfucker.
What you gonna mad about?
Because Joe, that's a lot of energy.
Yeah, but they do
That's
that.
a lot of energy and a lot of shit to throw people off, yo.
Uh-huh.
Yo, stop eating the cereal like it's a snack. Yo, that's for breakfast. I get that so y'all can have some breakfast. Yo, stop eating it like it's a snack, yo.
They do that, Hazy. You know, but I'm starting to believe that's all just acting. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All of that is acting. That's what I'm starting to believe. That all of that, keep you there for rest about the Tupac case. You know what I mean? Because the leading officer that was in Tupac's case, them should have been there. You know what I mean? That's been around investigating. At least give them some type of credit. But they never got no credit for their arrest. Even if, you know what it is, even if they're retired or not, they still gonna get some type of credit. You know what I mean? they still never mentioned their name or anything. I'm just trying to think what the hell is going on. So there's none of that. Trying to figure out what's going on. I just don't like it. It just seems like it's all acting. Did Diddy trial? I can't lie. It seemed like it's acting too. You know, some of it seemed like it's acting. You know, it just seemed like it's acting.
Like it's staged.
Yeah, it's a stage. A lot of stage, a lot of confusion, a lot of delusion, a lot of, you know what I mean, some head scratching. And if you got a trial that's supposed to be serious, and juries are just laughing at what the prosecutor evidence got in front of them, it just shows you what type of, like, it just seemed like it just all acting. You know, that doesn't mean. Could be wrong, but at this point, until we get some type of serious evidence, it would seem like it's just acting.
Very well could be, yo.
Everything is involved.
That's what I'm saying. Like that take a lot of energy to play with people like that.
Yeah.
So I would absolutely be mad.
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on. It makes you wonder, like.
Because they don't gotta tell us all of this. They can be doing all this behind the scenes. You don't gotta throw us off. The niggas really got, but then again, no, I think that money talk and that money that your guy spent for his lawyers, that shit really coming out his pocket. That shit really hit.
Yeah.
He really looking stressed. He really can't put that dye in his head. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's really a lot of stuff he ain't able to do.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
So you know what I mean? His shit I think his shit real. I think the evidence ain't real. I think they was acting like they had evidence when they really didn't. Come on, man.
Yeah, his shit is kind of funky. I can't lie. You know, his shit is just not looking like a Rico right now. Not looking like there's no rape or no anything in there either. You know, it just look like
everybody would have did anything to get money with him.
Yeah.
That's how it looked to me. Motherfuckers would do anything to get money with him. That's what they was doing. Not only would they did.
That shit is real, yo. They trying to. I don't know what they're doing or what their plan is, what they thought they had. You know what is? It's. You know, I don't know what happened. They thought it was gonna work. You see?
Shorty was naming all kind of shit he did to her. All type of he essayed her, he treated her bad, he messed her life up and all that. They went back. She got so many emails emailing him, thank you, and you showed me this. And if it wasn't for you, this and this and that, she was emailing the nigga love notes the whole time, but try to get up there and say something completely different.
But girls will do that to you, bro. Some girls, not every, they'll do that. You know what I mean? Especially when they got a new nigga and that nigga can manipulate them to do certain things. But that has to do with Cassie's boyfriend too. You know what I mean? Not only Cassie. You know what I mean? Because he thought he was
I guess we supposed to believe her.
I guess and I guess he thought he was in a bag until his dumbass realized like I can't get no bag after this. You know what I mean? She never told me the whole story. You see what I'm saying? So no, he can't get no bag, and he's not happy with that. That's why, you know what I mean, when this trial is over, because we're not gonna hear about it now. But when this trial is over because we know what we at week 4? In week 6, because I don't think the jury's gonna want to stick around. You know what I mean? Because it's supposed to be for 8 weeks, right? I don't think the jury gonna want to stick around for 2 more weeks if they sit there for 6 weeks. You know what I mean? And don't got nothing to read. You know what I mean? No smoke. You see what I'm saying, Hazy?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Some of them might want, you know what I mean? They might want to go home. I mean, real talk. They might
I
want
don't
to go
think they
home.
convinced.
Yeah.
I don't think they convinced at all.
I don't think they're convinced either. I do not think so. You know, if they would have convinced, trust me, they wouldn't have been listening. But it's all like they just wanted to hurry up and finish so they could say not guilty. You know what I mean? I
think they'd rather do a mistrial. I think they'd rather do a mistrial and they can try them again rather than a not guilty and they can't try them again. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they try to eat that.
That's good though. You see what I'm saying? That gonna really make y'all look like y'all trying to use the system for real to manipulate people if y'all doing that, because it's like y'all doing the same shit that y'all been doing for years. Y'all did the same shit. Y'all didn't, you know what I mean? Y'all didn't catch OJ with nothing. OJ beat the case, right? But OJ was be able to go to jail for like, you see what I'm saying? Just stealing his own shit. So crazy shit. A lot of crazy stuff. You know, a lot of crazy stuff. So I don't know. All I know is like this is like getting out of hand with these people, and you know, and these cases, you know, and it's just getting out of hand to me. At a certain point, we gotta stop doing stuff like this, because it does seem like there's more. Like what you said, there's more lies than evidence. Like, you know what I mean? Way more lies than evidence. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Right.
I know what they want us to do, what they want us to think. Like what you said, it's like they want us to say he's guilty. You see what I'm saying? That's what they want.
Guilty by public opinion, and let it spill over to the court.
Right.
Like that's how it's supposed to be out here.
It's crazy. They're crazy. That's how they make it seem like. They want you to think like that. But why? Why should people, you know, get down and think like that? Everybody think, then I guess you don't need no evidence to convict people and find people guilty. You don't. You might as well just say, you know what, all right, this person was doing this, that person was doing that. Let's you know, you gotta be some type of evidence. Like I said, he's violent. You know what I mean? He had a drug problem. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He does hit women. Not gonna lie. But if we can't charge him for that, if the people can't charge him for that,
blame his shit on somebody. They can blame their shit on somebody. I don't know why they can't. Well, I don't know why he can't blame this shit, but everybody else can say, you know, it's because of somebody else or because of some other things.
They're not gonna do that, yo, because he's the main dude. You see what I'm saying? They just want him to say some shit. So they just want him to say some shit. And you know.
It would put the cake on in the candle. Nobody to put in the candle.
I just want to see what they're gonna do. I'm not gonna be mad at them if they got evidence. You know what I mean? If they come and say, you know what, we got Diddy with this evidence, we're gonna convict him. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be like, all right. You know what I mean? They got some evidence, but such and such. But if they just gonna tell us something, because the only evidence that y'all showed so far in this case was Cassie getting beat on. You see what I'm saying, Hazy? That was it.
Right.
It was Cassie getting beat on. What's up with it, Rice?
What's up, man?
Chilling.
What's up, Hazy?
What's good, Rice?
What, Ray J in there talking about Suge?
Yeah.
Like he wasn't homosexual?
Yeah, saying he mad at Suge because Suge said the reason why Suge said, oh, you know, he only acting like that over Diddy because him and Diddy was lovers.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And everybody knew about it. And nobody had ever said Suge is lying on the internet. Everybody saying Ray J lying. That's the crazy part.
At Death Row, it was too much fighting and gang banging.
Yeah, there's too much gang banging in Death Row, nigga. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You trying to make the West Coast look like it was. He said butter too, right?
He was the only one. He was sleeping with Danny Boy. He tried to front Danny Boy out about a year ago on a podcast because Danny is a homosexual gangster. Danny can fight. Danny will shoot your ass, but he like men and he don't act like he like women. He tell the truth off top. Danny Boy always been like that. Boy, the only homosexual artist on Death Row. Nobody really knew he was homosexual. Y'all was all undercover. I mean, if you was off the West, you knew who Danny Boy was. But Ray J had some shit to say about homosexuality. And I don't know if y'all remember this interview, but Danny Boy told Ray J right off top. He said, no, you talking about I'm homosexual. No, nigga, we homosexual. Remember, we did this together. And Ray J shut up.
You got the music in the background, Rice? Is that your music or somebody else's music?
No, I ain't got no music.
No? Is that you, Hazy?
Oh, yeah, hold on, my bad.
Yeah, there we go. That sounds better.
Yeah, Danny
I remember something like that, Rice.
He's a homosexual.
Remember you was telling me that about that a while back about Danny.
Yeah. Ray J been a homosexual on purpose. It had nothing to do with Suge. I don't know. I ain't never heard of Suge doing none of this till Ray J said it. As much stuff as people don't say about Suge, now Ray J saying this. And Ray J need to chill because you know you're not from nowhere. People will touch you.
That's what I'm saying. Why is he saying this?
People
that makes no sense why he's saying
like nobody care about you. Ray J should know better because Ray J deal with a weird dude from Temple, Texas named Dookie Blue, Tony Nora, who done all of a sudden become a doctor. Now he's selling skincare stuff. The nigga followed me around for years, Jeff.
Yeah.
Years. Yeah. He wanted me to meet.
Stop yelling.
Tony Draper. We went to the little concert in Austin. The nigga followed me. Yeah. It was like any bar I go to, the nigga would just appear. Like he had a tracker on my shit. Ask my girl.
What?
Ask my girl. The nigga Dookie Blue is a motherfucking government official. Okay?
You had a tracker on your thing, right? A tracker.
I don't know if he had a tracker or not. I just know that every bar we went to, any bar we went to, the nigga would just appear. Just appear. And be like, damn, how does this nigga keep finding me everywhere I go? The last time I talked to the nigga, he said he had a food truck and he had somebody running it. I said,
right.
Cool. You got good business? He said, yeah, but I have wanted you to come help him out. And I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna work on no food truck. For you, I'm gonna get my own food truck. I would never work on a food truck for you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because
right. That's why that one person come tell me a couple of times I should come work, put some items on their menu. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's what he wanted me to do. Some of my special menu items he know people still looking for. Right? And I was like, well, my items are patented. He said, well, you can't really patent food like that. And I was like, well, see, that's why we're not going to talk. Because now I see what you're trying to do. Your guy must be a failure because there's no way you're looking for me to run a food truck if he didn't do it.
Well, see, what I understand about this business, right, is a lot of people and they know people that could open the doors for them, but they can't do the work.
Yep.
You know what I mean? That's what I noticed. That's why I understand. That's why I understand. I'm like, oh, I learned in the business. A lot of these black people, they do have privilege because they have people helping them out. They just can't do the work. You know what I mean? That's why they will be able to sit up there like that.
That's what I was saying. And I was like, man, you know, I did, I managed the Life Jennings concert for him. Yeah, he brought Life Jennings. That's what I say. He's a government plant. He was always talking about it. I talk to Ray J all the time. And I was like, you know that ain't cool, right? He was like, what? I was like, you know we from the West Coast, you know Ray J's a faggot, right?
Right.
Oh,
no, he tried to say, right? He tried to say he's not gay.
Like, that's my brother. That's my brother. Bullshit.
He tried to say he's not gay, but he's got a transgender show. Fuck out of here.
Ray J being gay.
Say, oh, my gay friends don't want to hear that, and they're not happy with you talking like that. This sounds like that's something a gay person would say. I'm just saying.
Yeah. No, the nigga Tony Norris took me. I went to Dallas with him one time. We went to some. He took me and said we gonna get a motel. So we got a motel. I took my ass to sleep.
Can't wait to eat all I
can. He said he had to go deal with his guy who was he was like some rich white man that funds everything he does. And I was like, man, I bet this nigga working for the government.
Right.
I bet. I'm gonna tell you something about the industry, nigga. They can't get out of it, no matter how good they want to talk about God or none of that. Once you in,
right. So let me show you something. There's a lot of false prophet flying around too, right?
I'm telling you.
I mean, the Bible said it too. At the end of the day, there's gonna be a lot of false prophets. You just gotta watch and see what it is.
Like I was telling people, if you think a blessing is getting a whole bunch of stuff, you don't know what you're doing. And that's why people don't go to church and don't believe shit you say. Y'all got people trying to buy their salvation.
I was trying to ask you something. You want 4 or 5 minutes?
You don't mind. What do you want to do? I'm telling you guys, a lot of this stuff that Ray J is doing is whack. He's crashing out. People, he exposed Suge. No, he crashing out. He look like he need help. Y'all don't see him?
All you gotta do is watch. I'm gonna tell you who really put him out there. That crazy ass boy that he was on Funny Marco with. That one is in love with Raven Simone.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that boy that was on Raven Simone's show with her, that one that crazy.
That dude.
Yeah. He had Ray J hot in a motherfucker. He had Ray J mad. Funny Marco was laughing his ass off. He got on that chair. He said, "I fuck Ray J like this." He was
Yeah,
there too.
Ray J, man, he a weirdo. I ain't gonna lie. For him to say all about Suge, well, Suge was sending people to get butter. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Who says that, Rice?
I don't know where he got that from. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I didn't even know Ray J was even part down with Death Row, and nobody liked that.
Yeah, that's why I was shocked when I heard.
Let me make this very clear. Ray J was a child on a show when Death Row was hot.
Right, so how you know all that? He was just a kid. Thank you.
He was a child.
Right. So you know he lying. Right, Rice? He lying.
This Brand, you gotta understand, this is Brandy's brother.
Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to tell people like he was more of a, he's not like he was Brandy.
Golly, where everybody go?
I know what happened there.
I don't know.
It literally just took me off the stage. What the hell?
It took Hazy off too.
That's crazy. You know, but Brandy.
No, Ray J, wild man for all that. And he don't got the West Coast looking bad. He got him looking bad. I mean, I'm just gonna be now. I'm gonna be honest with the whole industry. It don't matter what coast you from. All y'all looking real suspect with everything right now. Homosexuality, drug use, the whole industry looking bad, man. And now y'all all look like rats because now all y'all telling on each other.
Yeah. All that stuff that you guys were preaching in the 90s was fake. You know what I mean? Y'all ain't about that for real.
Everybody telling on each other.
Stop.
And I gotta say this, the Ice Cube got to be the realest one in LA because he still ain't said shit about shit like that. He don't do that. Him and Ice-T. Ice-T and Ice Cube was the only ones that they ain't getting all into that. Like that.
Even on the first roll over, pick it up. Yeah. I'm not giving you no more cake.
The Ray J ought to be quiet. He ought to stop.
Yeah, that.
Because you know what he really mad at. You know, Diddy had a party. Ray J talked too much. Guess who couldn't go to the party, y'all? Who cried because they couldn't get in the party? Ray J. Y'all didn't see that? It's on YouTube.
He cried. Ray J cried because what?
Yeah, he had a fit, cried, and almost tried to have a fit out in front of the party because he couldn't get in. He wasn't cool enough. They took his school car.
No. I just think it's kind of weird what he's doing. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. Back in the 90s, niggas wasn't mentioning Suge's name up and down the West Coast because the shit get back, and Death Row members wasn't even.
I didn't know he was in Death Row, right? I didn't know he was in Death Row. I said that's because Q's got.
It was like that in the 90s with Suge Knight. Nobody really said Suge's name because it was really like that. Like, for real. Niggas was completely scared shitless of what Suge would do or have done.
Right.
For real. But nobody talking on Suge's name like that back then.
I don't know how Suge named their car, but I don't know. I guess these niggas out here doing whatever they want.
Yeah, but I mean, they was really, it was all kind of stories flying, but wasn't nobody really saying nothing. Like we knew way back when they did that New York video, them niggas in New York started shooting at them niggas up there while they was doing the video. Them niggas tried to run back in the trailer. Suge pistol whooped the nigga and told, better get out there and finish the goddamn video. You wasted my time. Time is money.
Yeah.
What's she
He
doing?
did Snoop like that. He did Corrupt like that. You know, Daz won a whole bunch of money from Suge, right? Daz sued him for that whole Daz Dillinger album he didn't want to pay him for.
Right.
But he was fucking with Daz like that because Daz the only one from LA. He telling y'all Corrupt from South Carolina, Snoop from Kansas. Them niggas ain't from LA. Daz was the only one from the Dog Pound from LA.
No, yeah. No. I don't know.
I mean, you can't tell Corrupt's Philly style when he raps.
Who's
You know, kind of like a Philadelphia. Yeah.
Who stole whose style? Corrupt stole whose style?
He didn't steal nobody's style. He just had that East Coast style when he went to LA.
Oh, okay.
When he started rapping.
So you're saying Corrupt is somewhere, LA? I mean, Philly?
No, he's from somewhere like South Carolina, North Carolina. They moved there, bro. Him and Snoop. That's why Daz made that video when they was having that small beef. Daz ended that beef when he made the song in California and did the video. He went all over LA. He was going in states they can't go. Everybody know Daz in LA because he's from LA.
Daz. Who do you think is better, Daz or Corrupt? All right. You think better, Daz or Corrupt? What's going on, Rufio?
What up, fellas? What's going on? What up, Bryce?
Who do you think is better, Daz or thing, right? Or Corrupt?
What, when it comes to rapping?
Yeah.
Hey, picture me trolling.
Both of them niggas.
I'll yell your house. Picture me trolling. I'll yell your house. I come from your house.
Daz and Corrupt music is trash.
Yeah. I never like both of them.
But look, here's the things between Daz and Corrupt. They not gay.
True that.
The rest of the niggas
I
fast.
love this
Like
shit. I mean,
when
that
I found
Dog Pound album was the album of the year.
Dr. Dre.
If it was trash, that Dog Pound album outdid Nelly album.
Well, Nelly trash too.
I don't know. It was the album of the year.
But look, these rappers not legendary like that because they not gay.
Oh, Jen. Oh, wait, I know.
Look, Bryce, check me out. When I found out Suge Knight was really Sugar Booty, Dr. Dre is really Dr. Gay. Tupac is an actress. The whole crew. You
gotta get off the phone, babe.
All them niggas.
No, when she's done, like when she's done.
In
No
Dog Pound.
My phone is dead.
What was Puff Daddy record label called back then?
What it wasn't Bad Boy?
Bad Boy. You a bad boy. You finna get spanked.
Who, Death Row?
Death Row. Okay.
The only openly gay person on Death Row was Danny Boy. He was openly gay.
Man, all them niggas is gay. All of them. Snoop Dogg with the long perm.
With all the fighting they had going on and all the banging they had up at the studio, chasing each other back and forth. I don't know if they had time to be fucking on each other like that.
Shit. Man, Danny Boy know a whole lot more than what he's saying. Danny Boy know a whole lot.
No, Danny Boy told the truth. Danny Boy told the truth. He said, "Yeah, I was the only openly gay."
No, he lying. He said open. Right, listen to what you're saying. Listen to what he said openly
Yeah,
That.
he said singer, and that's when Ray J, because you know Ray J tried to put him out there, and he told Ray J to his face, "No, nigga, we, not me, we, nigga, you did it too. You was there. We was all together. We was together."
And Ray J a fag too, because Ray J got a television station, a whole television station that's based on transsexuals. Okay, he came out with the first all tranny cast
Sure
TV
did.
show. Ray
He
J a
did.
fag too.
He was gonna call him on that boy. He said he was gonna call him on that boy at Funny Marco show. He said he was gonna get them all the transgenders to jump on that boy that's in love with Raven Simone that wanted to be actor straight.
Orlando, because
Yeah.
Orlando told him to his face during the
Yep.
interview,
Sure
"You a
did.
fag too, and you trying to hide it."
Yep.
To be in the smoke, Jen. You gotta get out of here.
And he said he was gonna call the whole transgender community to
Oh.
come jump on that boy.
See, ain't nobody done nothing to Orlando Brown yet because they can't.
Yeah, they can't do nothing to him.
They can't do nothing. The most they could do to him
Yo,
is kill him.
why they lock him up? Because he said he wasn't testifying at the Diddy trial?
I don't know. Is he locked up?
He already testified.
No, he didn't testify.
Shit. When he said Diddy want the gobble gobble, he already testified. But look, Diddy sexuality really shouldn't have him locked up. It really should. Because that whole Cassie, she orchestrated a lot more than people think.
That's why she took a deal. That's why she took full immunity.
And they having leniency on her because she was pregnant. I think she got pregnant on purpose.
And I bet she sacrificed this new baby too. Watch this shit.
I hope not.
Watch this shit. She had it early, didn't she?
Yo,
I don't know what kind of baby she had, but I know
Yeah.
she had a baby. And I
She
hope
had
she
it
don't
early.
do nothing to that baby. That baby innocent.
Come on, Rufy. You know how them people play the game.
And then Kanye told on himself because he knew somebody was finna come out and tell on.
Mm-hmm.
So when he found out his cousin was finna come out against him, he said, "Fuck that, I'm gonna tell first." That's what his ass did. Somebody got a hold of him, and they paid him off, told him everything. Kind of like, "Fuck that, I sucked his dick." And he probably ain't even do that, but he just went the worst route. You know what I'm saying? He probably didn't even do that. He just took the worst route. Said, "Fuck it, I sucked his dick."
Come on,
What?
man. These cats do too much. They do too much lying.
Well, Kanye will lie in order to gain attention. He will do that.
Right.
He will do it.
What's up, Stamp?
What it do, Food Stamp Hood?
I think Ray J should have been more quiet. That's why I say everybody keeps coming out on everybody else. He talking about he was over there just doing this and doing that to who? Ray J? And the only reason I say to who is because nobody on Death Row ever said that shit.
Man, everybody in Death Row was banging each other. Look, I'm gonna say it because I think everybody in the rap game gay. I don't, maybe they not gay, but they done something gay to get in it. They done something.
No, they used to mess with the children once the men was established. Like I say, when I was coming up in the rap game, it wasn't about your rap. A lot of people it was a way to funnel dope money. Niggas was selling cocaine out the ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
I ain't bullshitting you. Cali had the best prices back then. That's why they was able to go nationwide with shit. That's why there's Crips everywhere and Bloods everywhere. Ain't no GDs nowhere, but there where they at. Why? Because they was feeding niggas everywhere they went. The Crips was feeding niggas. Shit, you can get a bird for $12.5. You know how much a bird costs down over in New York?
Man, look, I don't know the prices, but I can imagine. Man, cocaine used to be good back in the day, boy.
No, let's not talk about that.
Cocaine used to be good
I'm
back in
talking
the
about in the
Come on,
80s,
yo.
in the late 80s, early
Come on,
90s,
yo.
yo.
Man, I used to do coke too. Look, I used to
Come
love
on, yo.
some
Come on.
coke.
No. We're not gonna talk about no coke, yo. Let's talk about what we're talking about, yo. Y'all
Man,
are
I
so
don't, look, it's only
Yeah,
so
I
much you
believe
can.
that, Nubian. I
Look,
believe that.
it's only so
So
much you can say.
what did
It's
Nubia
only
say?
so much you can say about a dude that's taking it up the butt.
They say
Okay,
80% of the man. I believe that too.
It's only so much you can look. These dudes taking it up the booty for money. They don't want to lose their lifestyle. It's easier to put a camel through the eye of a needle than it is to take the riches away from a man.
I don't know. That's why I believe it. Especially when people like all Monique asked Steve Harvey to do was tell the truth. And the best he came up was like, look, sometimes you gotta put your integrity to the side. As soon as he said that, I knew he was gay.
Man, if you in the entertainment industry, look, if you really want it, you really want to come up, you want to be famous, you gonna do whatever it takes. That's why it's called the casting couch. And what they tell you before you go on the casting couch, break a leg. They want you to break a leg so you get casted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, people willing to break their own legs in order to get casted. Okay.
13, break a leg.
Don't you put a cast on your leg when they break?
That, I don't put nothing past you. Whenever you say, in order to get to, sometimes you gotta put your integrity on the back burner. Oh yeah, that let me know you do whatever you like. Rufy just said, you do whatever you feel you have to do.
I wonder what the women is what they gotta perform. Cause sucking dick and getting fucked ain't nothing to them. I wonder what they gotta go through. They gotta put hot coals in their pussy or something.
It's not about breaking down the women. It's about breaking down the men.
Man, yeah. The man,
buck breaking.
The woman already broke.
What they call it? What it turns? How we call it? Buck breaking.
Buck breaking.
When they did the little boys like that during slavery. The ones that stood up and was arrogant and had confidence, they broke them.
Right.
They raped them little boys so bad them little boys wouldn't even talk no more.
But now, and like being like that now with these youngsters is so normal. Girls don't mind if their man used to like men before he liked them.
Man, now that's crazy.
That's crazy.
It might be, but that's the way they. Oh, that was earlier. That was in his past life. Oh,
but can I ask this question? Why did Tony Braxton divorce Birdman after 2 weeks? What did that woman see?
That nigga, he was a weirdo.
What? But she been with him for years. You would think she already know everything about him. Birdman and Tony Braxton had been together for years and then finally got married. And 2 weeks later, they divorced. She divorced him. She left. What in the fuck did that woman see? That's what I want to know. I want to know what the hell she saw. I think she came in the room and Birdman had Lil Wayne in the air and was turning him up. And she said, you know what? I'm out of here.
Yeah, but she ain't never seen that album before all that. That's her first time seeing all that.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't open this. Gotta be a first time seeing that. Or she could just say, I got myself a bag. I'm up.
No, that don't work with that.
This nigga don't like pussy anyway.
Those guys don't own anything anyway. Rich guys don't own anything. That's why they don't be worried about no divorce.
No, rich people don't own nothing, and that's why they rich, because they don't own nothing. They ain't buying nothing.
No, they don't own anything. They technically they don't own anything. They own nothing, but they control everything.
Because when it's somebody, when your employer can deplete all your funds and freeze all your assets,
Yeah,
that say something.
but it's not called the Elon Musk. It's called the Tesla. Tesla's the company.
And that's right. But here's the secret, right? Nikola Tesla didn't invent nothing. Nikola Tesla reverse engineered technology that he had found in Africa.
Yeah.
So he ain't inventing nothing. He just made some shit.
Rufy, what's here has always been here. We think we smart. That's all. Cause it's some shit we ain't never seen, and we think that people back there didn't know not a damn thing.
Look, now you know they found that shit underneath the pyramids, right?
Yeah.
And that shit go miles and miles and miles underground.
What did they found? They found something underneath the pyramids?
That's right. They found cities and everything underneath the damn pyramids.
They found batteries that could power whole city.
And it's a level down there that's buildings.
Yep.
And now and all the Egyptian people include, you know, that old Egyptian man that controlled the pyramids. He the one who allowed people to see him and not see him and shit. He only allowed you to go to certain spots of it.
Yeah.
He's saying that it's a lie. All this stuff made up. All this stuff made up. And you know they invaded Egypt.
So what? There's no city down there, he said?
He said ain't all that stuff they found underneath the pyramids, he claiming ain't real. He's saying it's all a lie, it's a hoax. But we got proof of this shit. We got real life proof of this shit now.
They found batteries. They found columns.
And look, him and other Egyptians is fake Egyptians, because you know they not really from Egypt. They them Middle East motherfuckers that invaded Egypt. You know, black people really built Egypt. And so now they finna really that the Egyptians came up with the lie. Aliens built all that shit. They don't, white people didn't invent that lie. The Middle Easterns built that lie, talking about some fucking aliens. So now that we know that black people really made all this stuff, and now that we know that it's entire cities underneath them pyramids and shit like that, they finna really say aliens made that shit. They is never going to admit that was us. They'll never admit it.
Well, they don't have to. The shit come. The chicken's coming on the roof. It's over. The world know now. That's why I say I feel bad for white people right now. Like bad.
White people ain't the worst. White people is not the man. Look, I know they want you to believe.
No, they do stupid shit, Ruby.
They do.
I'm just saying.
White people is. What if I told you that most wars that was started were not by white people? What if I told you the wars going on in the Middle East?
I would definitely believe that, but they're doing stupid shit right now with arrogance, and not only just white people, just arrogant Americans, because like I say, some of these platforms don't open up to the world, and you get to talk to people from around the world. And I'm telling you, man, people over here in the United States are arrogant.
We spoiled. I know we spoiled.
You know, we'll tell somebody how their country is running because what our news said, and they live there, and we'll tell you ain't none of that shit happening. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, check this out. They think they know us black people because of movies and rap music. They think they know exactly how we are.
No, they really don't. They know how it feels to get lied on. They wonder why we keep voting. Why we just don't throw away the whole shit.
Yeah.
It's all propaganda. It's all lies. All of it.
Yeah.
They for real. They're like I'm telling you, Africans ask this question on a constant basis to American people. Are you crazy? What is wrong with you? And why are you separating yourself from a worldwide struggle? What is wrong with you?
Well, you know, America fucked up.
That's what they're and everybody knows it. And the one thing, this is why I say white people, Rufus, because on the news they had the Nazis marching in Kansas. They pulled some shit in Cincinnati, right? In Ohio, right?
Yeah.
And then, like Rufy, let's just say we having a conversation like we have it right now. What 9 times out of 10, the trolls and the motherfuckers that dox you, Rufy, what are they?
Shit. The motherfucker
Right.
white.
And that's what people are starting to see. You guys are just stupid. Like white people are just different. Like the internet has showed the world evil head. Like y'all can't stand to
But
see
white
somebody
people,
else's
man, my people,
conversation
white
having
people are
fun.
good though. Because if it wasn't for white people, especially the white people in America, there really would be many technological advances that we don't have. We living comfortably, honestly, because of white people. We are.
I would highly doubt that because
Shit.
again, everything they lie about every damn thing.
Man, look, they do some lying, but they really do build shit. These white motherfuckers build some shit now. We cannot take away what they have
Or Rookie,
contributed to society.
they'll tell you they built some shit after they done really killed the nigga that really did the shit. You just said that.
I mean, that has happened in the past. That
It's
has
still
happened.
happening, Rufy. The dude in Africa got a car that don't need a battery.
And he
Well,
gone. I
I
know.
mean, it run off continuously. The battery continue on a continuous charge.
Well, shit, the little dude in America who turned he recent. He made plastic into gas,
Yep,
a clean energy gas,
sure
and they
did.
trying to knock him off.
They trying to knock him off. They trying to poison him. Yeah.
They unscrewed all the bolts in the wheels in his car,
Uh-huh.
all of them. That shit crazy.
Yeah.
If he would have got to a moderate speed, he wouldn't have been able to stop.
Now, all that stuff was here before white people got here. White houses, black houses, any kind of houses. All structures you see in this land, as far as buildings when they first got here, those are Moorish structures for all over the world.
Well, if you go back to calendar pictures and stuff in the 1500s and 1400s, if you look in the backgrounds of them, it showed medieval buildings before medieval became a thing in
I'm just
Europe.
saying, right? I'm just saying because you can't brag about losing everything you know and then come back and say you're the smartest motherfuckers ever living. You forgot everything that was taught to you. That's what the Dark Ages is about. All you gotta do is read about it. It'll tell you exactly. As a matter of fact, it's
Yeah,
what the United States is doing right now. But we don't know what a woman is no more. That's exactly what the fuck they was doing back then.
yeah,
Am I right or wrong, Ruth?
you right.
They forgot everything that was taught to them. Taught. They didn't just grab shit out the air and learn it. Taught. And then you gotta say, well, who told
They didn't. There was
them?
a time
The
because of
first
the
time
areas they grew up in,
African.
they had no agriculture,
Yep. So didn't.
and they and the ones from the Caucasoid
Right.
Mountains, they never bathed,
Uh,
so they
and all
stayed.
they ate was raw meat. So you see why they like raw meat.
Because wherever they went, plagues followed.
Yep.
It was
Full of
black
disease.
people they had to be around black people to get the plagues to stop. They had to start breeding with us. That was the only thing that saved. Their immune systems wasn't strong enough to stop it.
We here now with, I'm just saying, there's a society and then there's white people. And I'm just gonna be honest with you, with the shit I hear, the rhetoric I hear, and the way people act. And I'm even talking about people from other countries that don't want to be. It's got so bad, Rufy. Have you heard the new trend, Rufy? That gingers are really black people.
Genders are really black people.
Have you heard the new trend, Rufy?
I ain't heard that shit.
Y'all ain't seen all these white people saying, "Oh my God, I knew it was something different about me the whole time." Yeah, what y'all think I'm bullshitting?
I don't know what that is. I ain't never heard of it.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I gotta laugh when I hear that.
I know
you
this
talking
right.
about laughing.
So I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck we if I dare a white motherfucker come tell me about we connected, nigga.
I know this about white people.
Yeah, get out of here, boy.
White people that never interbred with black people, those type of white people that never interbred with black people. Never.
It's like y'all trying to tell us.
It's in Newsweek. Look, Newsweek.com. Redheads are now the black people of white people, according to TikTok. I told y'all that.
I'm not giving.
Well, look, check this out.
I better stop that.
The white people there are actual countries of white people that never interbred with black people. Never. They are still born with horns and tails.
Oh.
Now, when they start interbreeding with black people, all that go away. But I love white people. I like a lot of the things that white people do. I love their contributions to the world. Not all of them are good, but not all black people are good either.
I've never seen a white person treat a ginger like they treat a black person. They don't be following
white people will say some hurtful stuff on the internet. I mean,
yeah, but they don't be following the motherfucker around the
things on the internet.
They don't be following the motherfucker around the store.
Look, who was that interviewer? He a news dude, the white guy.
What's
he
up,
interviewed
Shot?
Who?
I was talking to Shot. Who? What's his name? What you say?
He from the UK. Y'all know who I'm talking about. He got that accent. And
Spears?
Who?
Spears, is that his last name?
I don't know. But he remind me of a European version of Bill O'Reilly. Bill O'Reilly is my guy. I fucks with Bill O'Reilly. He retired.
Nah, he got pushed out. He was in there fucking with them hoes.
But Bill O'Reilly was bullying their ass.
Yeah, fucking with them hoes too.
Oh, what's going on, Chi-Town? Salute, big man. Salute.
But
salute, Chi. Much respect.
What's going on, Chi-Town born hood? But yeah. The dude I'm talking about, he be, man, damn, I forgot what the hell I was talking about. I hate it when I do that. I'm getting old.
Man, hey, that should be happening to me too. That's why sometimes I don't be smoking, nigga. I swear to God. That shit only happen when I smoke.
Shit, I'm sitting here at work and I'm sober as hell. It's happening to me.
Nah, yeah, for real, Rufy. I'm telling you, that was the new trend on TikTok. It wasn't even that viral. The dude made a non-viral video talking about the hardships that they go through, like bullshit. Ain't nobody following them around no stuff.
Fuck out of here.
Ain't nobody just walking up on no ginger asking for his ID because he got red hair. You never heard no shit like that.
I know.
And then they tried to bring the Bible into it, talking about, well,
Well,
that
black people do that to black people too.
Jacob and Esau. It didn't say he was white. It said he was more hair. One was hairy and one wasn't. That's what it said. You have some hairy ass niggas. It's some niggas hairy in a bit. It's some niggas ain't got that much hair.
Yeah, some
A
niggas,
lot of Africans ain't got no hair on their face.
Yeah.
Some niggas got. And trust me, some niggas got hair on their chest. Some niggas don't. Some niggas got hair on their face.
Some
Some
One
niggas
niggas
got
got
hair
of my
all
little
up their
brothers got
back
hair on
and
his
shit.
chest.
some niggas got hair on their face. Some niggas don't. Like it's
Yeah.
different. You know what I'm saying? So
It
ain't
said
nothing wrong with
hairy.
it.
It didn't say shit
Shit,
about hair.
some women
But I don't know
grow
about
hair.
it. I'm not buying the redhead shit. Y'all ain't gonna try to switch up my culture to my kid.
Some women grow mustaches. Some women grow mustaches and beards.
Yep, they do.
They just
I mean,
they know how to hide it real well.
I like, hey Rufio, because I even though I support other business too, small business or
Yeah.
other Caribbean restaurant, because I just want to see where my competitions are, right? So I went, there's a restaurant that opened, bro, and I went in. The lady came out, Rufio, the bitch had a beard and a mustache. I was like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? And my girl's like, babe, she got a mustache. She got a mustache, she got a beard. I couldn't believe, bro, the woman came up with like that at the back cooking and she got a beard and a mustache. Shit. I'm like, damn, you think she would have shaved it? But some women don't give a fuck. It's not like it's like a small, you know them small, like three hairs or 4 hairs?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that shit wow. That shit wow. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, man. That shit out here, every day there's something new. Every day there's, but I don't believe Ray J. You know what I mean? I don't know. And this Diddy case is going nowhere. They need to stop airing this shit. What they need to do is come for themselves and see it on that. They don't leave it alone. We're just going back and bringing old stuff and making it new charges. All these old stories are now new charges. That's crazy. All your old past childhood stories could be new charges.
Hey, y'all, I'm finna roll out. I'll see y'all fellas later.
I already, yeah. That shit right there is wild. They gonna learn.
I don't know, Chef, about that. You know.
Say what?
I said I don't know about that, but that's what the world doing now. That's what I say. We live in dangerous. We live in crazy. We live in funny. There's something wrong with it.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody wants to acknowledge it. Nobody wants to say, you know what, we need to really pull this back before we start looking crazy for the rest of the world. That's why they don't mind cutting us off, y'all. They think the people are stupid. They not really worried about the government.
It's true though.
And I just believe we getting a social credit score from all other countries now. So we already got one for our country. We already have a social credit score for our country. Everybody has a social credit score. And a lot of it ain't even true. A lot of it is how somebody else feels about you.
Right.
If that makes sense. A lot of it is how somebody else feels about you.
When what? That's crazy. Yeah, especially when they call you and doing the whole talking to you and doing the whole sit down. You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true though. That's what I feel. That's
why. If you got a Facebook, of course your job gonna go to Facebook and search your name and try to find out more about you. That has nothing to do with the job. That's a social credit score.
Right.
And then they get to judge whether or not. And I hate for you to look like us, because anything you do, even if you reading the Bible, they gonna find something wrong. It's gonna be a problem if they want it to be.
That is the truth. That's why I said, man, that social media shit is crazy.
That's why I always, anytime you hear me talk about my job, I'm always having fun and doing good on social media. I ain't never gonna go off by the place of my boss or.
So I said, people.
Yep. Because they already got somebody watching everything I do.
A lot of people got laid off, especially going live off the job. The job just like get so angry and like lay the people I'm off. I'm like, wow, they must.
You have to do that, bro, because you can't show people that you ain't working.
But if you're working though, and you're working, you just got it.
Yeah, if you working and your camera on, and they allow you to do that, that's dope. But if you ain't working and you dancing all in the back and all that, yeah, of course you're gonna get canned. You're supposed to be working.
Yeah.
Don't tell on yourself unless it's your break time or something. But don't tell on yourself. That's stupid.
Yeah, that is true.
Sure.
It's definitely true.
You're an idiot.
We out here be telling on themselves.
Yeah. One homegirl, she work at a fast food restaurant. Cool as shit on TikTok. She work at a fast food restaurant. She turned her camera on and she let people and she battle while she sometimes she don't come back to the screen. She be working. And that's all the camera see is her working.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, she just working. She showing you how Crunky be through there, what she do. You know, she work the count. So she talking to people and so
She still kept her job though, right?
yeah, she keep her job. Her job allows her to do that.
Okay.
When I ran the bars, I got the boss to let the waitresses do that. If they're gonna play on their phone, make them make a post.
Some jobs don't like when you have other people. Like it depends what it is. It depends what.
It's a bar, chef. How you think you get the bar from? When they come in and they on their phone, I said, let them be on the phone, boss man. He said, why? I said, cause it's a bar. They need to make some money. They need to post what we doing tonight. All of them. Let them out. Since they on their phone, don't take their phone and tell them they on their phone too much. Make their ass post some. Before you know that bitch was crunk. They ain't had time to grab that phone.
Right.
The problem fixes itself.
Right. It's true though. That is a fact right there.
The problem fixes itself. Come see me. I'm at work. I'm here, y'all. The only thing we couldn't get them to do was stay single. If they would stay single, they didn't know how much that man they ball out of control. But once they get a boyfriend, shoot, ain't nobody coming up there no more. You know, except for him and his friend. But if y'all having problems, they ain't coming. So every time one of them got a boyfriend, they job and their relationship went to hell. So you can't be it's hard to have that job unless you already got a boyfriend. You out till 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning.
Damn.
People constantly getting at you.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
I'm talking about the bar scene, not fine dining or dining. I'm talking about the bar scene. Because most of the servers are hot in the tail. Most of them. They get them jobs too far, rich people, or somebody that's gonna take care of.
That is something else. Yeah, people, but this shit right here, man, trust me. At the clubs these days, yeah, that's the best way though. And somebody with their phone,
Yep.
might as well. That's a new way of promotion. So
Mm-hmm.
that's a new way of promo.
Tag the bar. Tell them that you're here.
Yeah.
Take a picture. Need to get crunk fast.
Yeah, and that's true though, cause that's what they, everybody come. See,
Yep.
so it's going on over here, and more than, especially if we got more than one person with the camera on tag.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
If you got 7 posts coming from the green door, you got 1 coming from me, the chef, the bartender, BG, then you got the door girl, 3 servers. It's 7:30. We just telling y'all what's gonna be happening by the night. Say, man, people get done eating by 9 o'clock. It's popping. For real, for real.
That shit, when it comes to niggas though, some niggas is crazy.
And some people ain't even ate yet. They'll come in there at 6:30 or 7, and because your boy have it on lock. It was a girl came over there just to discredit. Like I say, Chef, I'm not new. I'm nothing new. It was a post made. I don't know who the guy is at this place, but that's the best catfish I ever had. Bam. Next thing I know, another restaurant, they come over. She orders some catfish, but she don't like no seasoning. Hey man, that's in the Bible.
So she like the fish, but she don't like seasoning on it.
She ain't want no seasoning on it, and that's in the batter. I can't do nothing about that. Then she act like she had a goddamn heart attack.
What is wrong with these people?
Black girl too. And I was like, oh well, I know what it is. She working fine dining. This is a crunk night. Look, we crowded. Everybody eating fish. Hamburgers, bruschetta, spinach dip, everything going out this motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying, Chef?
Yeah.
She having a heart attack, but she work at an upscale place. And she the lead server. What's she doing here? Why is she off? Something happened. Ain't no money over there. BG we went around the corner to take a shot over there at their bar. What I say, Chef? I told BG. Told you, ain't nobody here. He said you wasn't bullshitting. We used to walk up and down the street, Chef, taking shots at different bars while we at work. Man, I'm telling you, if me and BG had never left that goddamn green door, man, I'd probably be a millionaire. But I should stay with that motherfucker. We had a good thing going, bro.
Yeah, that's what happened. When you have a good thing going, you making money, you're like, yeah, you don't think.
But him and his partner ventured out and they got their own place because Randy was kind of uptight. And I ran the kitchen, but his partner had got some major investors. And they loved the way I ran the kitchen. Because it was first of all, it was spotless. Second of all, it was so organized, and so was my inventory and my paperwork. Like they didn't know exactly what we had, but they knew how much money we had spent and how much money we had the potential of making by order. Because I know what I'm doing when I do shit like that. The shit ain't that hard if you get on it from the get go.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You can price everything. And that's what I did. And she loved it. So she was like, well, you got that down pat. I kind of need you running the front because I think one of the guys that's the GM, the investor, the minority investor, I think all he wants to do is be a DJ and mess with girls. And I was like, oh
yeah,
shit,
people.
she talking about my homeboy. And so yeah, that nigga got rid of me. That nigga couldn't take that shit. How this nigga gonna come in here and outshine me like this? They love this nigga.
Well, they let we said they let him go or let you go?
No, he told them he had to let me go. That I had messed everything up. I didn't mess nothing up. You just told the waitresses don't do a damn thing I asked. And
So
I was
did
like,
he so hold on. Did he take your way of doing the fish? Then let you go?
no, hell no, he couldn't, man. Nobody can do that because there's a couple things that, like I say, that's a family tradition, and then just one or two things I do that I know not a lot of people do, and I know it. No, what he did was they made me manager of the front of the house, and he was the GM. But the majority owners want me to run the front of the house like I had the back of the house because they were losing too much money at the bar. They weren't making. You get what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
And he wasn't doing any cash deposits because he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. And when I ran the lunch shift, because I ran the kitchen, when I ran the lunch shift and the dinner shift, I always had cash deposits. You know, but when they gave me that position, they wanted me to open up, but the drawer was like, I'm not touching that drawer. You need to get somebody in here. Because the drawer was like 783.67. I was like, what the fuck? Why do you have your drawer set like this? And he's like, oh, I kind of count. He was stealing off top. And that was a way to hide.
A lot of also.
You get what I'm saying? And I was like, well, I'm not playing this game. Yeah. So set all the drawers to 300. And then they started playing games, setting the drawer to 250. So when they get to work, they're like, we don't have a drawer. I'm like, you need to get with the person that sets the drawers. That was him. And there be two of them be set to 250, 275. He trying to play. I wouldn't put the drawers out there. I wouldn't touch them. I count them. If they wasn't right, I wouldn't put them out there. So that became a problem. Like I say, he did everything he could. After that, he ended up not being a cool dude. And then when he had to close up, he got on YouTube and just went off on everybody that was his friends, that he thought was his friends anyway, like he said, in family.
That's crazy. He just what? Hear them out?
Huh?
He just went and hear them out?
No. Well, they closed up. They didn't want to do the bar scene no more. So the family, the majority owner, closed up since they own the building. They done sold the building for probably $1 million or something now from how good they fixed it up. And they done cashed out and said, fuck him. After 2 years, after that liquor license was gone, they wasn't going to get another one. And he couldn't afford it to. He didn't have no money. And when I say this motherfucker was jam-packed all the time, bro, this motherfucker was jam-packed all the time. He didn't know how to make no money.
That's what happened, when it's jam-packed, when people stealing, you know what I mean? That's when you start losing. You know what I mean? Because even though the people are coming, you're still gonna start losing, especially when people stealing money on the store.
That was their problem, bro. They was losing money at the bar. They wasn't losing money. What was awkward was the sales in the kitchen. We were out selling the bar, and that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, it's true. That's true because bar sales are way more. Way more.
Yeah, that was the problem, and it was jam packed all the time.
Bar is always gonna outdo the kitchen.
I mean, and like I say, my girl had the hookup, so every weekend, every other weekend, she would bring somebody very important, and they would just ask for like a VIP section, and I had to hook their ass up, bottle service and everything. The mayor of the town one time, I told my cousin, I was like, we're going to get some good business. I need you to take care of them because you aggressive and you remember real good. And they don't want to be bothered, but they want to be aggressively served. And she was like, who? I introduced her to this the mayor. This his wife. Oh, where they want to? Y'all want to go downstairs or upstairs? They was like, we want to be on the balcony where we can see oversee the dance floor. Bam, put them right there. So I said, and I told her, take care of her. Oh, they took care of her. They took care of her. She took care of them. They took care of her. But like I say, my girl, she work in that industry still. So and she got 20 years. She work in fine dining. She deal with some people and they look for her. Right. Again, she been doing it 20 years. She know what people want when they come in the door. They don't have to say much. They feel like that. That's when you feel like VIP.
Like people, especially when someone been coming somewhere for a while, they're like that. You know, you should know what they're like, especially when they're spending their money. So people like that. Mm-hmm. I'm a person like that too. Don't matter where it is, a store, anywhere, coffee shop, I go there.
The only little bar I go to, I don't ask for nothing. I just go in. I show my ID because they need for you to have that. They real strict about that. So I show them my ID and I go sit at the bar. And I don't say much. I hear a, hi, Chris. We'll be right there. And I sit there patiently. They already got people in front of me. I know. I'm not tripping. They know that. They know what the tip gonna look like at the end too. And they know ain't nobody else in there gonna tip like that. And they can't afford to. They got bills and shit. I'm poor.
Yeah, man. It's always like that. Yeah. Making money, someone always feel.
I was chilling with my homeboy last weekend watching the game. And then just hanging out and some more people that came through and they was like, let's go to the bar. And I was like, shoot, I ain't going down where I gotta pay a cover to get in because I'm old and they don't need to cover me for shit. Like I ain't gonna be dancing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna be singing, none of that. So I don't know why I'm paying a cover to go in a club or a bar. But they making money off the door. I get it. I'm just on that night. I get it. But so I told my homeboy, he said he'll pay my way to go into it. I said, bet, if you pay for it. And then he was like, nah, we're gonna go to the bar. And the other people didn't, like I say, the other people that had slid through, they didn't know how it was. And I ain't telling. So as soon as I walked in there, shoot, I just sat down. And everybody was like, you ain't gonna get nothing? You ain't gonna get nothing? All you heard was, hey, Chris, we'll be right there. I said, no, I ain't gotta say nothing. Oh, you got it like that. I got it like that. And that's the only place I really go. You know what I'm saying? I'm old now. I don't really like to be a whole bunch of places. I gotta have something going on.
Yeah, certain things.
And plus, I'm too friendly, and I know people like taking advantage of that, especially when I be drinking.
Yeah, certain like what you said, certain places or certain things you're not gonna be there for a while because you know you're not gonna enjoy life like you used to want to.
Yeah,
it makes sense.
I don't enjoy it no more because like I say, I'm old. I can sit at home. When I started going to them places, and then I started saying, man, I could stay at home. That's when I started staying at home. And I was like, what am I here for?
That's what you be saying sometimes. Right?
And most of the time, it's so repetitive that you hear the same song that just the same way that you heard last week. The DJ, he loves that one mix down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Some of the today's DJ, they cannot mix like old school DJs.
They don't
I'm
be
sorry.
putting in that kind of work.
That's why the club was so empty.
You see me. That's why I say if I got a lounge, I want a lounge where I can listen to all slow music.
Shit is crazy to me.
Maybe some line dance music every now and again, but mainly just R&B and stuff like that. Not you know what I mean? Not
music. The music. No, they need to just mix everything. Like I could just imagine, but when I hear them be playing their music, I'm like, that's what y'all are playing. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, bro. When you go to these other countries, the mix is different. Like you're hearing old school mixed new school. You're gonna hear
they be mixing it up. They like DJs.
You're not just gonna hear an R&B singer and then they put on a trap song after. They're gonna be mix it with some old school, and then come back with some new school R&B. Like you see what I'm saying? They're not just going just like I don't know. Like it's crazy. The thing in North America, people don't understand. Like the music that we say, oh yeah, that black people create and produce. The people I'm laughing over here, the people are making it, recycling and making it overseas, making it better. Like that's how I know. Like people's like, the shit's over here, but we just don't want. Like you know what I'm saying, right? We pay attention to the wrong thing. Well, then people are like, okay, well, we're just gonna do it this way if they don't want to do it that way. You know what I mean? You can't say, well, they stealing from our culture. Well, fuck it, your culture don't want to do it. You know what I mean?
Not for you though.
That shit is just smart thing. The music now is just man. It's not. You can't really. You know what I mean? I remember going to a club. There's 2 different levels of music. There's the hip hop. There's the booty music, and there's the R&B. You know what I'm saying? You ain't a nigga that like the hip hop shit and just get a girl and shaking the booty up on her. Then you could slow down to the nigga. You know what I mean? The majority of the time, niggas went home with girls by slow dance. You know, believe it or not. Rest of my life.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on today, bro. You know what I mean? Real shit. I'll be dying sometimes. I'll be like, when my daughter, she was watching some old Max and movie and they were slow dancing. And she likes it, so I was dying. I run jokes with her and I kind of like do the same shit and slow down to her. I'm like, yo, I'll be dying because I'm like, damn. These people don't even slow down. I could just imagine what they do at their wedding. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. They be all crunk like a college party.
Y'all got a person that teach y'all how to slow dance. Where's your grandma and grandparents at? Where's your mommies at? What the fuck?
No, they all come from the Freaknik era.
You know what I mean? Where y'all having people teaching y'all how to slow dance for y'all wedding. Come on, y'all. This is something like I'm done.
Yeah, they come from the Freaknik era where they was doing all that humping and never learned just a basic 2-step.
I'm done, man. Y'all shouldn't be allowing that. Y'all should know that stuff. It should be in your generation. Whatever your grandparents did, or your grandma did, your great grandparents did, you should know. You know what I mean? You should learn from them. Not looking for instructor.
It's just a 2-step.
My God.
It's just a 2-step. That's one reason why I like going to dancing. Listening to country. Chef, I cut it up on country music.
What's up, Jen? You tell me you're trying to fall asleep, you come over here and try to man, trust me, you're the boss of all bosses. I tell you. Give me that.
Yeah, I would definitely run the show on some country music.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy. And some of it too, I give it to some of the people because you gotta teach, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you should be able to teach these kids how to do these things. The time gonna come.
Now, what's funny is my whole class, everybody in the class, in my grade class, we all know how to two-step. It was like normal. Everybody knew, black and white people, because we've been going to school with us since 5th grade. You get what I'm saying? We all had the same dances, the same jams. You know, everybody listened to all the music, because we was kids together. Man, when I say this sound small, bro, we know each other. You get what I'm talking about with that?
Yeah, right. So my girl got Brazilian, right? And I got Puerto Rican in on my cousin on my mom's side, on my cousin's side. And she got thing, but them people, they're the only people I see slow down in the whole like, like they'll get up with they like, don't matter young days. I'm like, you see, black people we forget our culture. Like, I'm not gonna lie. And it's not only us, it's like, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Cause those little things count. You see what I'm saying? Like, real talk, those little things count, yo. I know it's not a big thing. No one's getting paid. No one's going viral for it. But those things count. So when you see like the Mexicans, the Puerto Ricans, and the Brazilians, and they kids still doing it, you know what I mean? There might be, you see what I'm saying, right? 13-year-olds, 10-year-olds, 8-year-olds. You see what I'm saying? Dancing and at their little graduation. It shit like it look because to show you that, you know what I mean, they gonna know how to be one day, you know what I mean, decent. And you know what I mean? Real talk. So time. Like, I like that type of stuff. I can't like. So that I'm saying, that man should be able to know to take the woman. That I'm not only. It's crazy. We the only generation that promote twerking. It never used to be like that because that's not how we started. Our generation growing up of slow dancing, break dancing. You know what I mean? Am I lying, right?
No.
Yeah, we created slow dancing, and there's no all these instructors that people are calling for wedding and shit back then. There's black people that would slow dance. You know what I mean? To grab and do the thing. You see what I'm saying? And then then people brought it in the Olympics, and Caucasian people and start making slow dance a thing. The Russians were doing it like they still do it in the figure skate. You see what I'm saying? When they're on the rest, they slow down. But I'm saying that was a black culture. That's a part of the black culture. I don't know what people think. They're twerking shit. You see what I'm saying? That's why I be like, damn. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I mean? I forgot which one of these R&B singers was slow dancing back in the day. I can't remember.
Yeah, these girls be twerking. They just be jumping up and down with their ass in the air. Them girls in Africa, they legs don't move when they roll their hip.
Yeah.
They got a different. Their legs don't move. They know how to roll their hip.
Yeah, different rhythm. They booty be shaking. Their leg don't move.
Yeah, they don't be having to jump up and down, and their legs don't move when they do their moves like that. They know how to roll their hip. You know what I'm saying, bro?
It's the same thing in Jamaica too, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They roll their hips.
That's what I say. It's different type of stage. That's what I said. No, when I came here into North America to Canada, there's 3 different type of levels. When I went to party, you know what I mean? There was hip hop, there was hip hop, R&B, and booty shaking and slow dance, right? And I mean, a lot of people won in slow dance. You couldn't really talk to no girl. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're really good. You know what I mean? Nobody that really like hip hop music like that. Females never, and if a female like hip hop music, down the line she end up turning up to be like, you see what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, right? It was crazy, but female, I'm not gonna lie, female that liked the hip hop was them females always loud and was like get up in a nigga's face, they will pull a knife on you and do all the other shit. Like, you know what I mean? Them hardcore females. That's why I said they always been around. But they never act like they was darks. They just, you know what I'm saying? Keep their niggas in check. You see what I'm saying? And just let like, their respect for them, but not let niggas know I'm not gonna let you put your hands on me, bro. I'm still gonna have respect for you, but act like a female. But at the same time, you know what I mean? But these females these days, oh my God, they don't do that. They just act loud for no reason. Broadcast the business. You see what I mean? It's just like Fast and the Furious, the first Fast and the Furious, right? With Van Diesel and that girl, that Spanish girl. You see what I'm saying? She was like a girl that, like, she put her nigga in check, but all the girl was around him, but she still will act, you know what I mean, stupid and act ignorant, but, because she was playing a black girl role, that girl in Fast and the Furious. You see what I'm saying? And that's what, you see what I mean? That's what a hood black girl will do. A Mexican girl too, she was playing a hood Mexican, but she most likely was, it was both mixed. Her character, that's why I like her character, it was both mixed. Because her character is still, and that's what I'm saying, she's a really good actress. But I'm just trying to show you the difference between now and these females. You know what I mean? And that's how females was. Like, females only talk to you like that. I'd be like, what the fuck you doing, right? This girl trying to talk to you, calling you, ringing off your phone. But now females will talk to you, just call you out of your name for no reason, just because their friends are around and they know they're on camera. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's the only time a female will call you out of your name back then is if you fucking up and this girl watching you. You see what I'm saying? And this and that, and knowing that eye contact and all that, and they say, oh, put two and two together. Or this going on. You see what I'm saying, right? It would only be like that. Now y'all just act tough for no reason. I swear to God. You know what I mean? You see what I mean? That's not the case. Niggas listen. You know what I mean? It all depends on how you act. You can act grimy and act, you see what I'm saying? And be rude. And check a nigga, but it's all about how you do it. You know what I mean? Yes. Like I said, we lost our culture. Some of this thing that went on, that's going on here today, I said, damn. Niggas is out here, girls out here twerking at a wedding when they should be slow dancing with their man and shit. It'd be crazy. Am I lying, Rice? Imagine that. No. Imagine that, yo. Imagine your grandparents showing you photos. You know, that's some crazy stuff. That's some people don't see what's wrong with that. You know what I mean? That is crazy.
Don't nobody care about that, bro. That's secondary. That's why I said integrity. That's the first part where you can tell a society is falling. It loses integrity. All but a few.
Like, I'm not saying
the few that don't, they get rewarded in the end, and it'd be the bitter end, because everybody else be messed up about it. Yeah, you get what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
That's why I say the bitter end.
Messed up out here today.
Because everybody else be messed up about it.
The culture is different. The culture is different. I can't lie.
I mean, we watching it right now. Cat Williams said some revelations, but he got to realize he's still part of that circle.
And Cat Williams was a whole part of the whole thing.
Yeah,
they shouldn't jump off from the get. I don't care. No. Yeah, a big part of this shit too. And but only thing that he was trying to basically tell Shannon Sharp, like, don't do no more interviews after this. Like, you know what I mean? So this one right here going to, you know what I mean, might get you in trouble. So, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? So you already know the game is they're gonna let you go. They're gonna give you one rice, but they're not gonna give you two. They're not gonna give you three. You see what I'm saying? They might let you go get off with a viral interview like that. But the minute you try to do a next one, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So then, damn, that's what they're gonna. I remember he did one with the Monique. You see what I'm saying? Right after the Monique one, that's when they started fucking gay jokes. You see what I'm saying? All the other shit. You know what I mean? Set him up with his girl that he'd been fucking for years, and they knew that and never said nothing about it. It's not like they never knew about it. You see what I'm saying? Right? They knew. They knew this man was fucking with this white girl for a whole long. They knew. Yeah. And you know what I mean? It's not like he never told them and talked about it. You know what I mean?
Yep, everybody knew. Monique told him.
Yeah, that's why she kind of told him, like, yo, stay away from these young girls because you don't know. That's what they're probably going to use to get you. Basically told him that. Didn't say that like that, but I know what you mean, right? So
told him to his face. My brother, you wrong. You know you wrong.
Especially you
I'm
free
just gonna say it in front of these people. She said, "This not really about me correcting you as much as you need to correct yourself. This more about me knowing how they act, and that's how I know why they don't mess with me. Because it's certain things, you know." And she told him, "You wrong. You playing the game."
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was playing the game.
I don't know, man. He should know better. Not know better though. It was just too late for him. Like it's just the way they did him. That's all. He should have left it with the 1 money interview and just went to do something else. You know, he should have played it sick with a couple more interviews. But he's still doing Club Shay Shay, but they don't. You know what I mean? I mean, he
Oh,
still get
still
his
on fire. It ain't
yeah,
like that one, but it's on fire still.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, and he still got his nightcap still get numbers too. He get millions of views off that single. So,
yeah,
you know what I mean? He never went nowhere. It does that they make it look like because you got to think about it. He do more numbers by himself, and that's what Stephen A. Like Stephen A. could do numbers by himself, but he can't let them go. You know what I mean?
yeah,
They decide to win. They decide to let him go and they feel. You know what I mean? He's not like so maybe Shannon kind of like low key kind of like that. You see what I'm saying? Not want to be a part of that.
yeah. He saw how it was. He said, "That's too deep for me."
Yeah. So I'm saying a lot of things going on over there.
They follow you around. They know all your business. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
gonna do
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Look, Shannon, they finna do you like that for the duration, brother. You can't go nowhere. You in.
Right.
You know too much. It ain't no getting out. It's like a game, blood in, blood out. They don't be
Right.
playing in the entertainment business.
Not letting.
I know they don't be playing. Sheriff, let me tell you something. I know a cowboy right now that got a huge. He got what as a lineman for the Rams when they won that Super Bowl. He got like a $30 million contract to be on that team, and he hates talking about football and the NFL. You know something? He hates talking about it, Chef.
Right.
Like, why you hate talking about it? Well, the politics.
Mm-hmm.
He said people don't really understand that it's entertainment. And I'm gonna leave it at that. And if you're a good entertainer, you play. It's all kind of entertainment.
Out of the 10, I believe.
Entertainment.
I believe.
I think that's why a lot of my friends started going. They're more into high school ball than they're anything else. They're like, that's the best ball in the country is high school football.
Yeah, high school football. Yeah.
Yeah,
People always say that. Why you say that though?
that's what they say. They say because it's not scripted as much.
Because it's not scripted.
Yeah, you can't script high school students. Their minds are too open. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. High school football, man.
Yeah, if you let them kids know that.
You said right. If I'm betting, that's what I should bet on. High school football.
Nah, I always take the odds on regular football. Don't never go again. If you gonna gamble, if you gonna gamble every game and always take the odds. Okay. But other than that, because you'll lose way more than I mean you'll win way more than you'll lose. They already got it built up to win.
You said high school football or college football? High school
But
football.
college football is almost scripted. That's why certain teams you only hear about certain big schools. There's so many schools in the country, but it's just certain schools that don't stand out for whatever reason. They're always gonna get the best recruits. You know, they're gonna stack that team. So it's just like that.
The Alabama and thing, those two teams right there.
Yeah.
They always trip me up. What's it? Alabama and who? What's the next team? That's
Alabama, Auburn, Texas.
And they're always there, bro. Always there. Always. There's never a time I look up and I'm watching. I don't know if it's college football or
yeah, they're stacked.
Yeah, they always
the
there.
teams are stacked, bro. Nobody can offer them. You can't compare to the offer that where you gonna live and the way the city is. You can't. And people love them Longhorns. So if you're a Longhorn, if you play for UT, man, you get pretty much the city handed to you, especially if you're a really good player. Like Cedric Benson or somebody, it was electric to see Cedric Benson outside. Cause, man, he can go wherever he want to go eat, go wherever he want to go and drink.
How is it looking for next season, right?
How
is it looking for next season for Denver?
Oh, we'll see. We'll see if this boy is a gamer. I never know. I just want to see if we can get 10 wins and get in the playoffs. We got to play the NFC East this year, so I don't know about the whole 10 wins thing. Because we got Dallas, Washington is good, Philadelphia won the Super Bowl.
Denver, they're gonna do good. They're gonna do good this year. You know what? I think Denver gonna do good this year, right? Because people were saying it's a fluke they got in last year. They said the Chiefs swept them.
Yeah, but they wasn't expecting that boy to be the fix. That boy, he's a gamer. He likes to play football.
They did good. They played good to me.
Yeah.
They just they played good. They just you know what I mean? That was just a statement for them. For me, they just made a statement last year. They're gonna be better. That's it. Not gonna do them like they did them last year.
He's a good running back. If we get a good running back, things will fall in place. But before then, nah.
It's crazy. People bored of the summer. They're talking about football. People bored of the summer, yo. They're talking about football. I mean, people can't wait till football come back. That's crazy.
Man, I was watching the game. It was close. I started chatting for a minute. I forgot about the game. I went to check the stats. Golly, New York looks like they ain't even trying to fight.
I told you Jalen Brunson. You talking about the basketball game?
I
told you about Jalen Brunson, right? Didn't I tell you? New York don't need him because you see what I'm saying is it's like he scores too much. They need him, but he scores too much. He's got to understand that he got to slow down on the scoring. He got to be more of a playmaker. His thing right now, off season, is to be a playmaker. You see what I'm saying, Rice?
Yeah.
Like, Denver's got like so much playmakers. OKC's got so much playmakers. You know what I mean?
Jokic trying to go to LA.
Say it again?
Jokic trying to go to LA.
Who's trying to go to LA?
Jokic.
Oh, is he?
That's what somebody told me.
I don't know. I don't think so. To play with Luka.
He's mad at Russell Wilson in Denver.
No, he's not. They're lying. He mad that they mad they got rid of Malone. That's why. No, don't let them blame it on Westbrook. Don't let Rice. Don't he mad, they mad because remember Malone is his guy. It's just like me and you rolling for 10 years and they got rid. You know what I mean? And then we didn't won a championship together. Why the fuck am I gonna stick around? To go with new management? You see what I'm saying? Have new management come, you know what could happen anytime. You see what I'm saying? They could rob you for your checks. You might as well go grab the money now.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's their fault. It's like they almost traded Malone knowing that like that was gonna happen. Because you see the thing with them, Rice, they don't want to give him the bag. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they fired the coach, and look what they did. That the coach didn't do that. He did that. He's the one that was calling the plays, right? You seen the game. He was calling the plays, bro. The same plays that his old coach was calling.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, come on, they fall for that. They fall. It's all about money too. It's all about money. That's what it's about. It's about money. It's about fire the coach. Cause they gonna have to pay him, right? So now you don't gotta pay him when you do that, and then now you could pay a thing, but they're not really gonna pay him that much money he deserved. But Joker, he deserved all that. He deserved the back. He deserved the $400 million or whatever.
Well, he's the best player in the league, so I hope he don't go nowhere.
I don't think he just need. You don't let them tell you nothing about that.
I think the person that was talking was just hoping that he go to LA.
That's what they want. You see, they want everybody in LA, right?
He like LeBron.
Yeah, they want everybody in LA. No, but he's not gonna play. Come on, he's not gonna play with LeBron.
I don't think they have enough money for that.
LeBron like getting 40 something. Come on, bro. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. Let's really take look. I could see him playing with Luka, but if he goes to LA, LeBron's gonna have to sit back. He's gonna have to take, you know what I mean? He's gonna have to take less money. And he's gonna be the number 3 guy. He can't be the number 2 guy. He can't be the number, you know what I mean? Or the number 2 dude. So does he want to be a number 3? You see what I'm saying? Because he don't have that. Like, we all know that's what we think they haven't talked about LeBron like that. Because we all know LeBron's done. I've been telling people this. Didn't I say this, Rice? He got exposed into the Olympic game when the dude blow by him in France twice and dunked on him in France. You see what I'm saying? Come on, bro. In the Olympics game, we should have seen that. Done right there. Right there, I seen LeBron. That's when he was done. So he should just give it up. Free up the space for the Lakers. Let them add somebody else in. Because if LeBron's there, people gonna just blow by him. You know what I mean? Look, Rudy Gobert could never do the same thing that he did to LeBron to OKC. Nobody else. Like, come on, yo. I'll show you he's done. You know what I mean? It's like, you should give it up. Give it up to somebody else. Free up their space. You see, now it's crazy because I don't know. They're lying, Rice. That's what they want. They want everybody to go to LA. They want everybody to go to LA. Don't you know LA like to buy out players?
That's what I got out of it too when she was talking. I was like, oh, she just wants everybody in LA because she like LeBron. And that's what a lot of people, I've noticed that a lot of people don't really mess with basketball. They look at it, but they don't watch it.
Yeah.
Because again, to me, I never saw nothing special about him except for they kept saying he was special. I kept looking for the special shit, and I never saw it.
Right.
I mean, he ain't never won no dunk contest. You get what I'm saying?
Kind of like I said, in Miami, LeBron, his first year in the NBA, he did prove, but he did, but like has a GOAT wise. I see a lot of players like that, but being a GOAT wise, as trying to compare him to Michael Jordan and Kobe, we gotta cut that out. He gotta go to number 3. He can't even be above Kobe Bryant. I'm telling you this, like right now. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? In a playoff game,
If he was in their generation, Dennis Rodman said he would be a regular player. These guys are small. They're not as big no more as the guys that play.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or fast.
6'6" could play a power forward. That's crazy. I never seen that before. Like
no, that couldn't happen back then. Small. You had phenoms though. You had people like Charles Barkley. He was strong and could jump.
That's crazy. I don't
even think LeBron is better than Baron Davis. People don't mention Baron Davis at all, but he could do it all.
I don't think he's better than those guys. Getting your championship now, get a 5th championship right now at 40 something wouldn't count. It would, but it wouldn't count as, like that. Unless you did it by yourself. You was the main leader on the team, like your main go-to guy. But I don't think, like, as I said, that's what cost Jalen Brunson a championship. He wanted to play ball hard. You see what I'm saying? Instead of making Karl Anthony Towns do his thing. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Rice, you know that. Rice, you know. You see what I'm saying?
That's what should have been
watching that game and see what Karl Anthony Towns was doing. It was like watching like what Joker was doing in Denver. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm like, damn, they're going to win this game if they keep letting Karl Anthony Towns do them like that in the paint because he's bodying everybody. Like, you know what I mean? Niggas bumping into him, they getting injured. Like, he just stepping over. Like, that's who they should have run the ball through. We going to Jalen Brunson. Crazy.
He was killing Turner.
Man, killing them. Killing them, right. The team should be his team, bro. The team should be Karl Anthony Towns' team. Real talk. The game should go through him. You know what I mean? Real talk. Y'all better hope LA don't steal him from New York. You know what I mean?
Real, because he was killing Turner.
He was killing them.
He was killing Siakam.
Yes, he was killing Siakam, Turner, and he was killing anybody they put on him. He was killing. And then the idiots, Rice. Every time they get a lead, what do? Start running the ball through Jalen Brunson again. Oh my God! I said this coach here pissed me off, bro. He was killing them, like what Rice said. He was killing them. Yo, listen, bro. If Knicks would have won that, right? Hear what Rice said? He was killing them. If Knicks would have won that game, he would have been the MVP. You know what I mean? I don't Jalen Brunson. It would have been Karl Anthony Towns. Man.
No, he was. To me, he was. I thought that he was the guy on the team because he was the one.
About a bag, bro. Y'all put Jalen Brunson in game 1 on the bench, and y'all went up on a 17 run, and then put him back in the lead with 17 points, and then y'all didn't see who was the problem. Y'all didn't see when he was the. Y'all didn't see that he was the problem. You see what I'm saying, Rice? When he came back out and y'all was losing. Good night, Jen. Okay. Come stop playing. Give me another cake. Go get some. Yeah, but that's why I don't understand why the coach didn't see that he was the problem. You know what I mean? Come on, yo. He was killing them, bro. The man was dunking on them, shooting on them. There's one point when I see they did the Euro step rice and just went in on them, bare bodies one on the floor. And one.
Yeah.
Yo. And you guys laugh? Made Jalen Brunson, man. Your point guard can't have so much points more than your big man. If your big man is operating like that, even though he was getting the thing, but he got it together. Even though Karl Anthony Towns was getting fouled, he got it together in all 2 games that they lost. You know what I mean? Can't blame it on Karl Anthony Towns because the ball was running through. You see what I'm saying? It just was crazy.
Okay. Good night. Good night,
It was crazy.
I'm gonna come with that cake.
Good night, Jen. You see what I'm saying?
Good night to your brother.
Jalen Brunson can't score that much when he got to play defense. His legs.
Yes, he cannot. When the defense is on him, Rice, and he can't even play defense. If they, you know what I mean? He can't. When it's time for them to play defense, they be blowing past him. They be blowing past him. You know what I mean? They be blowing past him. He always. That's why he's in. Why you think he's in so much foul trouble? Because he couldn't play defense. Every time he tried to, you know what I mean? He's foul. He cannot play defense.
His legs be gone.
Him and Luka Doncic is the same. Yes, his wheel about to fall off. I'm telling you, the same thing that happened to Derrick Rose. That's why they got to get rid of this coach. Because remember, he did. Look at that, man. The same thing he did to Derrick Rose's legs. The same thing they go. His legs, right? His legs look. Good night, Janine. His legs look like they're about to fall off, yo.
Yeah.
Good night, Jen.
Okay. Ready? Ready, bed.
You know what I mean? His legs look like they're about to fall off. I ain't gonna lie. Jalen Brunson look like he cannot do all that. Knicks could have won that. As I said, Towns was killing them. You know what I mean? Towns was killing them. But you know what it was? This guy didn't want to take no heat for keeping Jalen Brunson on the bench. But bro, you're in the playoff. You gotta gamble. You're up 17, and everybody's rolling. You see what I'm saying, Rice?
Yeah.
He was in the same. You know what I mean? That means we figured it out. You know what I mean? All we got to do is keep Jalen Brunson. He don't need to do so much. We figured it out. Like, you see what I'm saying? Because now they got to figure out how to beat us. Because now they're like, wait, we're doing them like this because Indiana is not a really good. They're not really. You know what I mean? You're gonna see they can't defend like that. It just they only did that to go Jalen Brunson because that's how he is. He can't defend and he can't you know what I mean? It's easy to blow by passing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that was playing with Jalen Brunson, they had big numbers. You know what I mean? Those guys, they gotta be better. OG is the only person that could defend on that team like that. Cat could defend too, but it was just a disaster. It was a disaster. It's like New York has a worse luck, bro. I mean, this is the year because I'm not gonna be like that next year. I'm telling y'all, next year it's not gonna be like that. Teams are gonna switch up. You hear it, right? Said Lakers are trying to get. You know what I mean? And let's be Lakers will give that back. If Lakers got to get rid of LeBron, to give Joker $4 million or $4
million, they'll do that.
I'm telling you, they will do that. They will send him and his son to fucking Denver.
They would love to have 2 white dudes in LA.
Mm-hmm. They will do that. But right now, they're just waiting right now. Remember, we're in what? We're June right now, right? They're just waiting for this playoff game to over because that's what they want is to make big money in trades. And you see what I'm saying? It's going to be crazy. You know what I mean? It's going to be crazy.
Hold on, bro. Let me make me something to drink.
Yeah. It's going to be crazy. See, we working on getting Giannis. I'm trying to tell people ain't trying to wait no more. That's what I said. New York has got to do something because this was a chance they had. Boston, even though you're not going to have, but you never know. Boston probably, people might say, oh, they not have Jason Tatum, but yo, guess what? They're going to play coach different. They're going to run the ball to Jaylen Brown. He can shoot the ball. He's just as good as, you know what I mean? They're a little bit close, but, you know, Tatum is a little bit better. That's what they say, right? But to me, he's better than Tatum. You know what I mean? But Jaylen Brown, He ain't no scrub. So Boston is gonna be, as I said, like, you know, man, I can't believe they filmed it. I can't believe they did all that. I was a coach though. I was a coach, Jalen Bronson. The coach, could have coached more like the coach, Jalen Bronson. If I'm coaching that game and I take up my player that's running the ball like that, and I'm like, all right, he got 5 fouls, and they didn't go on a run because you know most team you take your best player, right? So-called best player. It's just like if you're playing, Lakers, and you take LeBron and Luka out, they're gonna go on a run. The team are not gonna go on a run if they're playing. If they're playing like what team was they playing? You know what I mean? The team is not gonna go on a run like that. But they went on a run. They went on a 17-0 run. And they was up on 17 points. And then they put Jalen Bronson, and that's when everything crumbled. So they got to figure it out. And if they got rid of if New York get rid of their coach, they're gonna have to they're gonna have to switch it up. They're gonna have to bring a coach in that the coach Biggs and a point guard at the same time. You know what I mean? And everybody else that get touches. But it's gonna be different because it's gonna be different for everybody because it's gonna be they're gonna all probably play different roles. You know what I mean? They have to play different because they got beaten twice, and they got beaten when they had better players. That's the thing that pissed me off. Not to show you it's not the new players, it's Jalen Bronson because they got beaten with Jalen Bronson right last year, and now they got beaten with him again. And it shows you right there in the game that they played better without him. Come on, yo. Why? I don't know why. I guess he didn't want to go to the finals. All right. They got to make sacrifices, boy. That boy right there. He could score, but yeah. You know what I mean? He could score. You think Lakers and them learn how to beat Celtics? Kobe had to slow it down. Start passing. You know what I mean? Playing more defense. Grabbing rebounds. Couldn't just beat the Celtics by just scoring just like that. I wasn't going to work. It was never going to work. I mean, and that's where basketball is going back to. You can't just score the ball and win like that. You got to play defense or you just got to pass the ball. You know, everybody got to get touches. Damn, Knicks. Damn, y'all. I was rooting for y'all. I don't think I'm going to root for the Knicks again after this. I'm like Jada Kids. Come there once and y'all do it the first time I'm out, man. Not coming back. Y'all should have had it. I make Tallis Halliburton garbage. Tallis Halliburton. I mean, the only reason why Indiana is there. I'm sorry, Indiana fans, but I'm telling y'all this. The only reason why y'all there is because Pascal Siakam and his mentality. You know what I mean? Having a championship. But Tallis Halliburton, he's still like has this kitty ass, cocky mentality. You know what I mean? And he's good. You know what I mean? But for you to go-to guy, you got to be ready every night. And he's not ready every night. You know what I'm saying? He's not ready every night. Like, he's ready every 3 nights. If he's not ready tonight, he's not ready tomorrow. And then he comes out again, and then he might be ready for game 3. I'm telling you. But him, you know what I mean? The game, that's why he didn't get the MVP, because the game that he won is his team that helped him win the game. That's what I'm saying. New York, yo. Oh my God. Jalen Brunson, he just made your rank went down, bro. You know what I mean? Y'all really, I swear, man. I know Spike Lee's mad as hell.
Spike Lee?
Huh?
Spike Lee?
Yeah, I know he mad as hell. Bro, anybody will tell you. If you was at the game, I don't need to be an NBA coach to know these things. I see the play. They like Indiana, they look frustrated. But when it's like they feel so comfortable. You see what I'm saying? Right. Nobody feel comfortable when Joker is playing. You see what I'm saying? Nobody feel comfortable when Kobe's playing. You know what I mean? They get stressed out, but they were just comfortable with this man. They were stressed out more when he was on the bench. Yeah, they didn't know what to do. They didn't know where the ball was coming from, who was going. You know what I mean? They couldn't handle Towns. He was killing them. You know what I mean? Then you have Mikael Bridges, and then you have OG. You see what I'm saying? But when you got, like, it's crazy. It's crazy. That whole shit right there, like, wasn't supposed to happen like that. And firing the coach, they might not even get back there anyway. You might as well just keep the coach for a year and try it again. What you say, Rice? Run it again?
Huh?
You said New York should run it again and fire the coach?
Run it again. Let's see what's happening.
I don't
know enough about the coach, but
I don't know if they should run it again, because Jalen Brunson, the ball cannot go through Jalen Brunson, bro. The ball has to go through Town.
he has him on. I think a lot of the times you have people like that on the court that can score.
Yeah, but
just to make somebody have to play defense on them.
Yeah,
which is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. You can't wait till he get in. Like, go ahead.
He can't take over no game.
No, he can't.
So he shouldn't be the first option anyway. And he's the point guard.
Yeah.
He should be the floor general.
Yeah.
The big thing, he should get he should eat after Karl Anthony Towns started eating.
He needs to pass more, bro. He needs to pass more. He's a
As soon as Karl Anthony Towns start eating, he'll start eating.
Yeah.
But if they do it in the other way, the other order, ain't nobody gonna eat. Except for Karl Anthony Towns when he's not on the court.
Yeah. Well,
so anybody else that looks good. Because that other guy that can rebound, that was in there.
OG? Or OG or Robinson?
Robinson.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have a pretty good scheme, but it's just that they were running the ball through the point guard.
Yeah.
Why is you guys running the ball through the point guard when you see you guys are dominating down below? Like
down low. Yeah.
Oh my God, man.
They kept that boy in foul trouble.
Yeah. And they was checking him from full court, right? Checking. Yep. Man. That's what I was saying. Like, y'all need next year, y'all need like a backup point guard or might just have him like, I don't know. Y'all gonna have to do something. He got exposed.
No, yeah. What happened was they dropped them first 2 games in New York.
Yeah. No, but Rice, he got exposed though, Rice.
Mm-hmm.
He got exposed. Jalen Brunson got exposed. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do it. No one exposed thing like that. Karl Anthony Towns, it's like, dude got exposed. I wouldn't be surprised if you hear that New York tried to trade him. Because you gotta be able to make plays. You gotta be able to make the plays. I don't know if he I believe he could get there though. I believe he can get there, but does he want to stop scoring so much? You see what I'm saying on pass? Because he should have having all them players on your team like that could score and shoot like that. You should have at least 10 assists a game. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, yo. What is he doing, yo? I'm telling you, boy, it's a whole lot of fucking. A whole lot of bullshit. But it's like kind of come to, when does it start, right? Thursday?
Yep, I think. I'll be there Thursday, I'm pretty sure.
I want to be able to watch all that shit. I'm going to OKC. Much as I like Pascal Siakam, but OKC. Yeah.
You going with OKC?
Yeah. I like Tyson. That's the only reason I'm not going with Indiana because I'm not a Tyler Halliburton fan. That dude right there is too much. He not better than Jalen Brunson. Like you see what I'm saying? The only reason why they won because they fucked up. Now people gonna make you like he's better than Jalen Brunson and he's not. You see what I'm saying? Like he's not better than Jalen Brunson. The coaching of the game was stupid. You see what I'm saying? The coaching of the game was crazy. Dude,
that boy's he's another gamer.
Yeah.
He like teamwork, but if he feel like he got to do it, and they say you got to do it, he gonna do
it. I'm sorry, like the coaching of the game was just too much. The coaching of the game he could have done a better job. As I said, I blame it on the coaching. I do. I blame it on New York coaching. They could have done better. I wouldn't be surprised if they fire him. If they fire him, that's it for Jalen Brunson. You know what I mean? Everybody else is new. OG is new. Cat's new. You know what I mean? They could just bring in a coach. They could bring in a coach that run the ball through Cat. That's what I think they should do. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He was killing them, man. Yo, man, he was killing them. But Jalen Brunson can't do all that because every time he'll do something, he'll turn the ball over. Yo, bro, if he's not fouled out, he's turning the ball over. You can't be like your best player can't have so much turnover and so much fouls in the player. That's like you become a regular player. And I always tell people, Jalen Brunson is not a playoff player. He's a regular season player. Like
right.
What I was saying about OKC, but OKC proved to me that, yes, Chef, we're no longer a regular season team. Remember I was saying, Rice? It was a regular season team. No, they proved to me because guess what? They beat Denver. You know what I mean? And that's all because Denver is still the best team in the West because nobody in the West won a championship yet.
Right.
Except for Denver in the last 2 years. So we gonna see if OKC gonna win it. But OKC is the best. OKC, yeah, they good. But Alice Halliburton, nah, he got lucky. I'm low key mad at New York for that. Mad at, you know what I mean, because the coaching sucked. I'm looking at the coaching like, why is you guys not running the ball more to the bigs? The bigs are killing them. Every time the bigs they go there, and even if they don't get no points, right? They was getting a rebound and a foul, offense, all that type of stuff, like loose ball fouls. It was killing them in the paint. Why is we running the ball in the paint? Like, oh my God, the coach. As I said, the coach is the reason why New York could have won that. Everything they was doing, everything New York was doing in the paint was frustrating Indiana. I'm like, it's crazy. And that was the crazy part. It's like he low-key didn't want, it's like, man, he like just want to run the ball through Jalen Brunson, I guess. Anyway. I get it. And I get it because that's who they build a team together. You see what I'm saying, right? I get it.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, he was there before Karl Anthony Towns. He was there before, you know what I mean? OG and Mikal Bridges. I get it. You know what I mean? But still, you got to do something different. You see what I'm saying? If you really want to win. Because no, this might cost you your job. Because he did it. It's not like he never did it. When Jalen Brunson was injured, that's what it was. You know what I mean? He was running the ball through Karl Anthony Towns and OG Rice. They had, you know what I mean? They had they went on a winning game streak. Like, you know what I'm saying? Their defense was way complete. And I think that's what happened. It's like he came in trying to fit in and trying to prove everything that, you know what I mean? Oh, the team's better underneath him and messed up the whole thing. Messed up the whole thing. That sucks. That sucks.
Yeah, they did.
Because they're not going to win it next year. They're not winning next year. It's all these teams that watching this and see how easy, especially in the East Coast. Oh, easy Indiana got in like that, and y'all was stacked. You know what I mean? They gonna make sure they get some coaches. Ain't nobody gonna go with just no jacked up player that could score 20 and don't have no experienced coach. Because you can see right there, you see the playoff experienced coach. Once you've been there before, it counts. You see what I'm saying? If you ain't got that ring on your thing and you're a coach, you get stuck. You start doing stupid stuff like what New York coach did. You know what I mean? No, Indiana coach. He won already in Dallas with Dirk. I was telling people that he's smart and he know the coach. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm not surprised with him. You know what I mean? But no, we're gonna see if he really got luck, or if he really, you see what I'm saying, really could still coach, because they're gonna face, OKC. But remember, Indiana coach won a ring with Dallas, with Dirk and them. Remember, they beat LeBron and them, and they was in Miami. So, like, he low-key smart. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. He know what he was doing. That's why he didn't have a problem with Bronson there. But he knew if they would have put his bigs on his bigs, it would have been over. Their bigs was killing them. I mean, they better hope they don't lose. New York had a lot of good bigs. I'm looking around the NBA, New York, Minnesota. You know what I mean? Even though Cat is a little bit better than what? They lost a lot of good bigs in New York. New York gave away a lot. I think that's what they might have did. They might have gave away some players they shouldn't have gave away. They gave away a lot. In this trade that happened with Karl Anthony Towns, some of those players they should have kept. And Jalen Brunson, he don't, like, as I said, we watching this I'm watching this and I'm like, damn, we just might just one by keeping Emmanuel quickly from New York, because I'm looking at he's a way better defender when it comes to, like, you know what I mean, like people catch him at he's a way better player at the full court. People try to press him at the half court, the full court. You know what I mean? He could defend. You can't just blow past him like that. So there's gonna be some questions going in. Right now, you look around, people's asking if it's the coach or Jalen Brunson. And you know what the best thing is to fire the coach, because you have so much money in the player. And how much players can you get back? How much players gonna want to come off the bench? You see what I'm saying? No, right? Like nobody right now. Man.
What'd you say, bro? Oh no, I'm just looking at.
I said a lot of players don't want to come off the bench, so they stuck. They might stuck with Jalen Brunson. They might have to just fire the coach.
Right.
They might have to stuck with the coach. Stuck with Jalen Brunson, but they got to fire the coach. I don't see. Damn, man. Damn, New York. Y'all did that to y'all. I went and celebrated early. I started beating up these fans. You know what I mean? Y'all gonna have to fire the coach, y'all. Jalen Brunson, y'all. Him just like. But that's not. But it's not him. Cat. You see what I'm saying? It's not Cat. It's Jalen Brunson. And even when he was fouled out, even when Cat and Jalen Brunson was out, New York still played good. But the fact is, New York played better. They went on a 17-point run. You know what I mean? They had scoring issues. You know what I mean? Because they kept running the ball through Jalen Brunson. Then Jalen Brunson this is game one we're talking about. Everything goes back from game one. So now Jalen Brunson goes on the bench. OG goes on a 10-0 run. Then Cat and him start scoring the ball back and forth, and then they went on a 17-point thing. Indiana timeout, and then we put Jalen Brunson back in the game, and then it's like we lose it again. We're stuck. We can't score the ball no more. You see what I'm saying? He getting stuck in some plays. It just fucking pissed me off. Like, you know what I mean? You just watch it breaking down, and then you see this, and then you see them breaking him down. But they can't do that when he's not on the floor. I don't know if anybody else see that. I don't know if it's just me and Rice and other people see that. They can't do that to New York when he's not on the floor. They did the same thing last year. We got to remember these things, people. Last year, in the second round, Indiana beat them the same way with Jalen Brunson, with Julius Randle. You know what I mean? They never had an OG, but OG was on he had like the brace on his leg. You see what I'm saying? But he didn't have the brace on his leg. They added Cat. They had Mikal Bridges on the summertime. You see what I'm trying to show you? And they still beat them. But they cannot, and I bet anybody this. They can't beat New York if they took out Jalen Brunson. I'm telling you, New York will body them. But the way New York was handling that in the paint, and then the way, they've got the game got out of hand, bro. You know what I mean? With that Jalen Brunson holding on to the ball, shit, not passing the ball. You know what I mean? Look at Tyler Halliburton. He had way more assists than all his players. Like Jalen Brunson be having 45, 39, and then he like 36 or something, and then he had like 4 assists. Like, come on. You see, Joker is a big man. He's not even supposed to have assists. The man have like 13 assists, 15, and he has his double. Like, come on, yo. He doesn't have 40. He doesn't have 30. And even if he has 40, he has at least 10 assists. This guy's got to pass the ball. And that's why they lost. Because he's a ball hog. It had nothing to do with Karl Anthony Towns. Yes, Karl Anthony Towns had foul problems, but it's the way they were playing him. And some of those calls was crazy. You see what I'm saying? But it's like when you're learning how to play physical, that's gonna happen as a big man. But then Karl Anthony Towns, he learned how to do all that. But Jalen Brunson, I'm not gonna lie, it seemed like they could play better without him. It's funny how to say that, but that happened because you know what? We had DeMar DeRozan, right? He got us to the finals, to the East Coast finals. You know what I mean? With LeBron and them. You know what I mean? And they beat us, right? Then we come back with him. And he was the best player on the team, right? 20-something points, best player. I mean, every game, almost every game. Kyle Lowry's, but he was the best player, 20-something points, whatever. So we end up trading him, even though he was scoring us so much points and brought us to the playoff, brought us to the final, the Eastern Finals. You know what I mean? With the James, and then we lost. We still traded him. But guess what? We won because he couldn't defend like that. He got better when he went to San Antonio, but when we wanted to win the championship, he couldn't defend. He couldn't do all that stuff properly. Even though Kyle Lowry was getting fouled and always on the bench all the time. You know what I mean? He figured that out because he was being physical. You know what I mean? And that's the way you get better. You know what I mean? When you're physical, that's gonna happen. You want your player to be physical. I mean, you might have fouled and get fouled, but it's when your best player is in the game, can score, and then he goes on the bench, and then your team goes on a 17-point run. Then your best player comes back, and then your team shrink and goes back down to a 2, 3, 5 fucking lead, and it just sucks. It shouldn't be your best player. I'm sorry, like Cat should be the best player of that team. That shit just pissed me off. I was just hoping they win. You know what I mean? That shit pissed. Even the people that wasn't New York fans pissed me. It was just like it was mad. It was mad. Rice wasn't a New York fan. Hazy wasn't a New York fan, but it was just good to see. You know what I'm saying? Because the culture of how it brings out everybody. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of like New York white people fans and basketball fans are different from any other fans. Like, you know what I mean? They're different. It's just like Canadian hockey fans, they're different. Like, you know what I mean? Denver hockey fans, they're different. Like, everybody got a different foot. But I'm just saying it was crazy because we haven't seen that atmosphere for a while, and everybody liked it seeing that. It was just crazy or collapse. They shouldn't have collapsed like that. That's what I'm saying. People don't want to wait till 2 or 3 years no more. You know what I mean? It's not like before you wait for 5 years or 4 years for a team to develop. It's time people want to see 2 years. If you get that bag, that 300 million, and then they're like, yo, you know what I mean? And you can't do it in 3 years, they might trade you. So Jalen Brunson, as I said, he might have to figure it out. He might be on the trade list. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna have to get better at the passing, the defending. Yeah, they was doing him dirty. They were making fun of him all over social media. I mean, these guys are killing him. Oh no. You said Tyler Halliburton overrated. Y'all made him go to the promised land. Shows you where the basketball is, yo. That's why I said next year it's gonna be different, people. It's gonna be different. Watch. Totally different. I said I like the the games. I like the teams and everything are happening, but it's gonna be different next year because a lot of people ain't gonna really they see what's going on, they're gonna be like, damn, it's not easy. It's gonna be harder. Like teams next year. What happened this year was Cleveland, they had little injury problems. You could see that they had 3 players out at one point. And then some of those players were just playing with, they were playing on injury leg. Boston. It's gonna be different next year. I don't know if Indiana. I don't even know if New York even gonna get. If they keep Jalen Brunson got exposed like that, man, they might not even make it past the second round next year. I just gotta say it like that. I mean, that's one thing. That's why I say, when a great player is a great player. Like a good player is like a player like Joker. That's why I've been telling people like Joker been a good player for a lot because he goes back and he goes like he dissect. And then he's like, you know what? Let me go. But they did win. They played good with Westbrook. And they made Westbrook better. But I'm just saying, that's what a good player does. A good player does not like go off the floor and the team play better without him going around. He comes back on the floor, the lead shrinks, and then everybody's struggling. No. When Joker is not off the bench, Joker is on the floor, teams, they're going to run because they're scared he's going to come back and run up the lead. You see what I'm saying? When it comes to New York and Bronson, no one does that. They'll be like, oh, that's Bronson. You see what I'm saying? He's coming back. So we still gonna win the game. But when he's not on the floor, we see the difference. As I said, regular season, when he was injured, we see the difference. Teams was not doing that, the shit they were doing in New York. You know what I mean? They wasn't doing all that. Like people even like they won so many games, right? He didn't even notice he was injured. You see what I'm saying? That's how good they was. That's how good they was, right? You see what I'm saying? When if Joker got injured or Luka got injured, you'll be like, oh shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's what I was trying to tell people. Like, he's like, man, that shit pissed me off. The whole coaching, they might fire that coach, but who they gonna get? They can't just get a garbage coach. But you see what the NBA is doing, though, Rice? The NBA know these coaches, right? They could get like their salary. They could get like 5 million for like, or like 500 million for like 7 years or something like that. So they fired them. Look what they did to Greg Popovich. They gave him that bag when he got sick. They let him go.
Sure did.
Give somebody else a job. Mm-hmm. They didn't get all that money. That's what they did to Mike Malone. Turn him into a reporter. Fucking crazy. You see that, Rice? Rice, you didn't see him at the game? You didn't see Mike Malone reporting the game?
No, I ain't seen him.
Mm-hmm. They made him report the game, bro. They made him into a reporter. That's messed up. Messed up as hell. But yeah, Rice. We out. We'll see you next time. Much respect, broski.
Already, fam.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. Ray
Oh,
J.
you been on a while. I ain't know you was on that long.
Yeah.
Already, fam.
Already, Rice.
Good.
Ray J, you weirdo. I'm saying weird stuff on the internet. I'm trying to poison people's kids' mind. See you on the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe, y'all. Peace out. Out of this. Yeah. Ray J is a weirdo.